on the show on our YouTube channel. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Welcome back to Sewing Street. I feel like I'm going on a sleepover. I'm really pleased to wear this because I'm actually quite cold. How gorgeous is this? So this is the dressing gown. It's available, it's unisex, can be used in a variety of sizes for men or women. It can be made from this beautiful fleecy furry fabric, or it can be made in a thinner cotton gauze. It all depends on whether you want it. You could use it obviously as a proper dressing gown because it's got beautiful shawl collar, or if you wanted to use it for the summer, or you wanted to have it like on the beach as a cover up for when you
that's a good idea.
For your swimming costume.
Yeah.
You might want to make it, I did say earlier, all those extra wide fabrics. But as a traditional dressing gown, it's absolutely gorgeous. So it's got ties. There are also, you can have ties that go on the inside seam. So when you're making like the lighter weight one, if you want, they can get ties that sort of tie inside. With this lovely chunky dressing gown, you just have a tie there. You can wrap it right round. Lovely. I'll show you full length in a moment. Might open it up a bit though. It's gorgeous, isn't it? And it's so warm.
Are you getting warm now?
No, I'm not warm. I'm really cold hands. So it's lovely. I'm loving this dressing gown. I've done so well today. I've got a new dress and a dressing gown as well.
Going home with a full lot.
This is what it looks like. This is one of the model photos. So obviously, when it's in a lighter weight, it can be like that robe for a spa. But it'd be nice on the beach, wouldn't it? Or when you're coming out of the pool. It'd be nice. Yeah, or a little jacket. You could even cut it off and make it in a little jacket. You can use all different sorts of weight fabrics from it. So this is the pattern. It's available in size. It's extra. There's only one pattern this time. So there's a man in a robe, see, with his long johns on. Yeah, don't show that picture where he's got the dressing gown open. Do you remember Steptoe and Son? Say no more. Don't show that picture. Right, size ranges. So all the size variations. So extra small is a 30-inch chest. It goes up to a 55-inch chest. So you can make the whole family matching dressing gowns.
Yeah, oh, how lovely would that be?
That would be
Christmas
lovely.
Day.
And you can all sit on the sofa together. You can make it from linen, double gauze, Indian handlooms, block print, cotton, voile lawn, linen waffle, linen. You can make it in fleece, you can make it in toweling, all sorts. When you come off the beach, that would be nice, wouldn't it? Oh, or velour. Oh, would you remember like...
Morning, good morning, good morning. How is everybody today? The traffic this morning was horrendous. Where were all those people going at 5:30 this morning? Could not believe it. And the weather, Owen Watts on the weather on the radio said it'll be mild and warm all day. So I came out and it was chucking it down with rain. Anyway, early bird. I couldn't think what we had to do then. I couldn't think what we had to do. Adam, what's it blank? These are coming later. Sandy chocolate chip cookies doing these later. Right, here we go. So what have we got here then? We have got... my bottom screen's not the right thing. Oh, it's the website going round and round and round. Anyway, $6.99 this is meant to be. Oh, and my top screen's wrong as well, Levi. Honestly, Levi, you've sat there eating your girlfriend's breakfast all morning. He came out with his girlfriend's breakfast, left his at home. Anyway... this should be $6.99. I can't read the graphics from here. What does it say? There you go. Should be £6.99, and you love it at £6.99, but it's the early bird, so we're going lower this morning. Right, let's sell out. Let's sell out. £5.99, pound off. Now, in here, don't be frightened because it's dark blue, look. Dark blue. Thank you, thank you. It's dark blue, but it dries clear. You can use it for applique. You can use it for making your quilt sandwich. You can do whatever you'd be using 505 spray for, but it's in a stick. Now, make sure you go through for this. I know, pound off, pound off, pound off. Right, Gillian says good morning. Delia says good morning. Trudel says good morning. Claire says good morning. Fabulous shirt. Thank you very much indeed. Anne says good morning. Lots here there. Check out, check out, check out. Here they go. They're going already. They're going already. It's fantastic, and you're saving £1. Now, remember, once you've checked out on this, that's your P&P done for the day. So whether you come in and buy a quilt kit, a cushion kit, a sewing machine. Oh, I've got bad news. James the gyro cut can't come in today. No, bad news. I'd even put clean pants on and everything, but never mind. £5.99. Loads in basket. Well, there's loads gone as well. Keep checking out, keep checking out. Let's have a... Beautiful. Keep going through at £5.99. I know it's boring to look at. Not boring to use. I'd multi-buy. I would multi-buy, have that in your stash ready, because often we sell out, and then we have to wait ages and ages for it to come in, don't we? Keep going through, keep going through, keep going through. Well done, everyone. Lots of people popping in their basket. Keep going through now. Lots of you there, lots of you there. See, people multi-buying. People multi-buying. No. No, I'd keep them for me. I wouldn't give them away. Yep, keep going through, lots of you there. What can I tell you? It's glue, it's in a stick, it dries clear, and it's from Odif, so you know it's good quality. Yeah, it's 505 spray, yeah. Catherine says, morning, just off to work. Oh, have a lovely day, Catherine. Take your umbrella, it's raining. I'm sure there was something else I had to tell you. It'll come to me. My zebra shirt, thank you very much indeed. Delphine picked this one. Right, there's 27 of you need to check out. Jess. She's got her best frock on and everything. She was going to come down and flirt with James later. She's mortified. Princess says, morning, John and team. Margaret says, morning, John and team. Think one of your accounts has been hacked. What do you mean, Margaret? What do you mean? Have I sent an email out? You mean one of my Facebooks? Don't just say, I think you've been hacked and leave it at that. I'm now on air for 5 hours, can't do anything about it. I'll stress now, you watch. Keep going through. I know there's loads in baskets. I'm just going to go and check. So while you're buying this, I'm just going to go off. Right, hang on a sec. So let's look at John Scott. Sewing World there. I'll go there first. Oh, no, because it won't have... Oh, okay, someone's had a request. Okay, so just ignore it. It's not me. It's not me. Do not add me. It's not me. It's not me. It's not me. No, I don't. Oh, hang on. Don't change it yet, because I'm a bit confused here. Hang on, let me just put Ed Street back on. Oh, there we go. Margaret got a friend request from me. Laurie says, morning, handsome. Hope you have a great day. Lulu says, morning, John. Looking fab as always. Watching from Winterton-on-Sea in Norfolk. Off to see the baby seals at Horsey Gap today. Thank you. Yeah, just ignore the Facebooks. Good to see you, John, says Cousin Susan. Thank you. Right, we're going to move on. Hang on, how many are in baskets? 30 people. Check out now. I'll give you 30 seconds to check out. Oh, look at me doing shopping telly. Oh, is that you counting seconds? I thought, no, mine thing's not changing. Oh, you're not? Okay, well, you're not. Nobody's checked out since I said that. No. Oh, there you go. 2 more have just gone. You see, if this was Hobby Maker, we'd have put that little clock in that beep, 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 beep. We would have Liam's face on it, because Liam's face is on the badge, and Liam's face is on everything. Oh, well done, well done. 5 more just went then. Right, okay, shall we do today's... Lou says, morning, everyone. Shall we do today's menu? Here it is. Kerry's baby shower featuring Guess How Much I Love You fabric at 8 o'clock. That's now. 9 o'clock, we've got the Cozy Cuddle Quilt with Sandy Chocolate Chip Cookie. There it is. That's 2 colourways. We've got it in 2 other colourways. Then, oh, charms? That's not right. Why have you written that? Why does it say that on the master schedule, Kerry? Who does Delphine's hours?
That would be Hayley.
Hayley. It's not charms. It's the monkey. What's he called? Mitchell, the monkey? No. What's he called? Mitch, the monkey. There he is in Tula. And we've also got a giraffe. He's an old favourite. Oh, she's an old favourite. I can't remember if it's a boy or a girl. In a different colourway, Riley Blake colourway. Then we've got Baby Boo quilt and cushion with Sandy Chocolate Cookie. That's just the leftovers. That's what you make with the leftovers. That's not the pattern. You don't get that pattern. You just get the pattern for... It's not that hour. That's the wrong one completely. It's the one with the hearts and the baby feet on. The quilt with the hearts and the baby feet on. I saw Lou walking around with it earlier. Hang on, let me just see. Oh, here, Ollie's not seen it. Look, it's all going swimmingly well today, isn't it? Look, there you go, look. So it's that, and that, and that. You got the quilt pattern. It's a Helen Newton. Helen Newton. We've also got, thanks, Levi. We've also got the elephants in 2 different colours. Flying elephants, even. There you go, flying elephants. No, they're not flying elephants, baby elephants in pink and blue. Lovely. And then, now, instead of gyro, we've got a gorgeous Tula Pink Untamed now. Launched, only been on air once. It's only been on air the once. We've got it today. Jenny says, those glue sticks are great for quilting and or machine embroidery. Indeed, they are, Jenny. Right, they're absolutely... Oh, yes, they are. They're flying out, the glue sticks. Right, I bet you're wondering why I've got this here. The other day when I was in, we had a special deal on this, right? Because when they first came in, right, Stuart had it sold out. Vix had it sold out. Stuart had it again last week, and there were 10 left, right? We thought we'd sold all 10 of them. Obviously, only 8 went, because there's only 2 left now. This is how, if you go to the Brother website right now, that's how much you'll pay, £799. Now, it's the not the fashion edition, this one. It's the maker's edition, this one, where you get all these extra feet and everything like that. It's fantastic. So there's the sewing machine. You get the extension table. You get the cover, and you get all these feet. But there are only 2 left. So if you're thinking of buying it for yourself or for someone else for Christmas, there are only 2 available now. Who knows when we're getting it back in? Split pay £133, 3-way split pay. £399, £399. Yeah, Brother website. Look, if you go to Brother now, right now, you can buy it, look, for 700. Oh, that's the fashion edition. Right, so that's a slightly different. Same machine, just different feet, right? And that's the fashion edition, £799. And look at this one. This one gets a walking foot. Has a walking foot. Now, for some reason, you see, there's a free motion foot there, but it's not listed anywhere, the free motion foot. Then you've got your Teflon foot there and everything. Brilliant, isn't it? But there's only 2 left at £399. There's all your needles. You see all the feet in the grey? That's what comes with it automatically. And then the picture that Ollie just showed you are the extras. Someone hasn't put the lock on the table. That's fine. 2 left, 2 left, 2 left. Right, I can tell you now, there are 3 ways to get in touch with us. The first way is by email. There you go, studio@sewingstreet.com, studio@sewingstreet.com. Second way is by Facebook Live. There it is, they're the ones I've been shouting out. And then the third way, Carol says, morning, John, I've just got to get ready for work, so I'll have to watch you on catch-up later. That's fine, Carol, my love, as long as you shop ahead. Then what you do is go to the website, top right-hand corner, click on Watch Live. That's you, Ben. Right, yeah. There's the white box there. There you go, there's the white box. Send your message, they're the ones come on bottom later. There's the Eau de Coat spray. Not spray, glue stick. Then these is everything. Oh, there you go. This is everything that's coming up on today's show. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. So we've got How Much Do I Love, what's it called? Guess How Much I Love You, fabric. Celebrating Kerry's baby due today. It is due today, is it?
No.
Anyway, so gorgeous fabrics. They're all in the 8 o'clock hour. Then Kerry will have to go and sit down. Are you supposed to be working today?
Yeah.
Oh, you have to come home early.
Yeah, maybe.
You came in early. Anyway, look, loads of fabrics, panels, all sorts there. We've got cotton and we've got flannel. Then we move on to Sandy's Hour. This is Sandy's Hour now. So there's flannel and cotton. Brand new fabrics. Beautiful. The solids are fantastic. Turmeric there, £6.99 for half a metre. So many fabrics to get through on that one. Hang on, I think there's a mistake there. Go back up. That fabric is not £32.99 for half a metre. Yeah, we'll look into that. I just happened to see, I'm thinking, what have we got now for £32? Keep going. Here's the quilt kits that you saw on the wall. Got it in 4 different colours. Beautiful. So there's all, and there's the patterns. And we've got the patterns as a PDF download. Tell you about that later when we get to it. Then we move on to Delphine. No, we're still there. Still on there. I told you there were a lot of fabrics, didn't I? Delphine, there we go. So we've got the Jerry the Giraffe. Oh, it's a boy, not a girl. Jerry the Giraffe in a new colourway. And we've got Mitch the Monkey. We've also got the instructions. Now, have we got instructions? Yeah. Digital downloads there as well. There's only 1 brother machine left now. 1's gone. And 3 in baskets. Beautiful. So that's more Delphine. Then we go move on to Helen Newton. Oh, hang on, Helen Newton. Oh, loads sold out. The Vaseline bond web sold out, look. Yeah. There's Helen Newton. Oh, we haven't got that. Now, hang on, that LED thing wasn't on my trolley. The light box wasn't on my trolley. Then we've got Helen Newton there, the Nursery Garden. That's old one, but new colourway. And we've got brand new. It's a quilt and a cushion pattern and a kit. There you go. Cushion and quilt instructions. There's the bundle. Beads. Now, do not put beads on if you're giving it to a baby. There's another Pure Light there, look. We haven't got either of those on our trolley. Beautiful. And then now, 12 o'clock has now changed because it was supposed to be James the Gyro. Back in my day, a gyro was your doll money, wasn't it? Yeah, you went and collect it. Here you go, look at this. Tula. Right, Tula. Tula. Right, the 680 machine is there. We're going to do a deal on that one. Delphine's machine, we're going to do a deal on that one. Right, before I carry on though, remember there's only 1 of the brother machines left. And there's 3 people got it in their basket. 4 people got it in their baskets now. 4 people got it in their baskets. Right, who's this? Who's that? When was that picture taken?
That was quite a few years
on
ago.
Your Insta?
In Vegas.
Oh, in Vegas. Were you getting married? Oh, no, you're not married.
No.
So, this is Kerry. So, just explain, Kerry, because I thought I did laugh when I saw on the Facebook. Somebody thought it was Kerry living in loveliness having a baby. She'd have loved that, wouldn't she? So, who are you? And what do you do here then?
So, I'm Kerry, and I work upstairs with Hayley and everyone else, rest of the team. And I'm a creative show planner, so I plan a lot of the shows and work with the designers. The lovely Sandy is one of my designers
Yeah.
today. So yeah, a lot of the stuff that you see is stuff that I've helped with. So
That's it. That's who
And
Kerry is,
I'm
right?
pregnant.
And she's having a baby.
I'm having
So
a baby.
what's your actual due date then?
The 18th of November.
Oh, ages.
2.5 weeks.
But it feels like you've been pregnant forever.
Yeah, it does.
And are you excited?
I am, yeah. I'm
Nervous?
ready. I'm ready now.
Are you ready
Like I'm
now?
at the end and I'm like, I just want the baby here.
Oh, and do you know if it's a boy or a girl?
No, surprise.
Oh, I love that. Because Vix was like that as well. She was just like, I just want to know that I just, you know.
Yeah, it makes it more special, I think, on the day.
And is partner ready for this then?
Yeah, I think
He's not
so.
going to have a big shock when you suddenly, you know.
I mean, I think we might both have one, but yeah, we're as ready as we can be.
Oh, and have you got all the baby grows ready and things?
Yeah.
The cot and things?
Yeah, just got to put the car seat in the car and then we're done.
But then I believe, excuse me, when you have a car seat, as your baby grows, you have to change your car seat. Is that right?
Yeah.
Sorry. Because you have to have boosters and all sorts of things like that,
Yeah.
don't you?
It's never ending.
Have you booked it into a school yet?
No, not
Well, no,
yet.
they say, don't they, these days, you have to, as soon as you know you're pregnant, you have to book a place in the school.
Yeah, well,
Vix,
I might have to look at that.
yeah, Vix went yesterday Vix isn't pregnant, by the way. Vix went yesterday to see Maisie's big school.
Oh.
And she was so, Maisie and Vix were both so excited.
Yeah.
But you know what? Vix now, she's finished all her Christmas shopping. Already. She said, she rang me and said, finished it all. It's all done.
God, she's very prepared.
Yes, she is. You weren't on the list, Ben. You weren't on the list. Eric says, morning, John. Oh, it's Erica. Hello, my love. Thanks for making a dull morning much brighter. Crazy Lorraine says, morning off to Chloe's for our sewing day. Viv says, John, a friend was looking for a machine, sent her way. Hang on. Morning, John. A friend was looking for a machine. I sent her your way. She loved it, and now she's an avid watcher. Oh, that's nice. Thank you, Viv. Catherine says, managed to get up early this morning. Donna says, good morning. Right, okay, then. So, you haven't scheduled this hour, though, have you?
No, this was Hayley.
Right, okay. But it's all about, apparently, this book's not for sale, but it's a book that sold over 55 million around the world. That's, okay, we did have a surprise for you, but it seems to have been dumped on the table here. Unceremoniously dumped. There's a gorgeous, now, can you have that?
I should be able to.
I suppose the baby's ready now, isn't it? It's
Yeah.
only in the early stage you can't have the fish and the cream cheese, everything. So you'll be cutting a piece of that. He hasn't brought a knife or anything, so I can't cut it or anything. But a lovely cake for you there.
Thank you.
Right, so I'll put that over that side then.
Thank you.
Right, now, okay, guess how much I love you. Gorgeous. Have you bought this for your baby yet?
No, I haven't.
Oh, yeah, someone will buy it for you as a christening present.
Yeah.
Right, okay, so we have got this fabric. So, now these are cottons, right, aren't they? It's a bundle. Now, they're calling this one pink, but I wouldn't call that pink, would you?
No, it's more of a peachy. I guess.
Peachy coloured, right? Peachy coloured. Oh, Levi, what colour would you call it? Oh, Levi would call it pink. Levi celebrated his anniversary with his girlfriend the other day. How many years was it?
2 years.
Oh, is that all? Yeah. So you weren't with her when I first met you then?
Yeah.
Have you been here? You feel like you've been here forever? Anyway, she's beautiful. I came in this morning and went, Levi, you're punching. You're punching, mate. And he went, I think you'll find I'm in my right weight category. Anyway. So, this is a bundle where you get 1/2 metre of all of these, right? So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 fabrics. Let me just put it in shot there. Plus a panel, which we'll show you in a second. Should be £60.93. But £3 off. Leave it. Just push that telly around for me a little bit, thank you. Right, now, what we got here. So these are gorgeous.
They are lovely.
They're just, the thing is, would you just use them for babies or would you use them for everyday
You
life?
could
do you
probably
think?
use them for other things, these ones especially.
Yes, exactly, because they're very blenderish, aren't they?
Yeah.
That's a gorgeous neutral. Now, they feel like a poplin, this, more than a crafting weight cotton. Let's have a look. Oh, now they're licensed fabrics, so don't be making anything to sell from Clothworks. Beautiful quality, though. So you've got your dots, so that one and this one. I'd say you could use for anything, couldn't
Yeah.
you, really?
That'd
Have
be
you
a
thought
nice
of
cushion.
names for your baby?
No.
Not even if
We
it's a
don't
boy,
know
if it's a girl.
We've got a few, but we're not set on any.
No.
Because we don't know what we're having.
No, I also think
it's all
it's
up
weird
in the
because
air.
people go, oh, yes, I'm going to call her this or going to call him that. But then you don't know, surely, till you see them, what suits them and everything.
Yeah.
But now, isn't your partner Spanish or something?
He is, yeah.
Could there be Spanish names coming into it?
There are a few, yeah.
Oh, are there?
Yeah. His granddad's name we quite like.
You'd have to
There's
say.
a few others that are in
I've
the
got
mix.
Spanish feel to them. I just suddenly thought that would be good. So, do his family live over here or still in Spain?
So they live here, but his grandparents and his aunt is.
Because I was going to say, you go over, don't you, in order to see them and things, yeah. Anyway, back to the fabric. Sorry, I'm trying to find out all I need to know. So we've got these three, first of all. This one's got, like, little sprigs on it. That one's got, like, stitched stripes on it, and that's got your circles on it. That'd be beautiful for anyone, wouldn't it? Yeah. But then you've got this gorgeous little kind of mottled background. But it's got lovely artwork on it, hasn't it?
Yeah, I like this one.
Beautiful. Now, is that then this? Because it doesn't say anywhere on there, but is that the same rabbit?
Yeah, it must be.
Oh, yeah, it looks like it, doesn't it? Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Oh, she the illustrator? So Anita Jerram, has she designed these then? Oh, well, there you go. It doesn't say on the selvage, though. You see, that was the only thing throwing me a bit. And hang on, there must be another one under there. Oh, two more. Oh, that's so like the book, isn't it, that one? Now, remember, you could be one of the 55 million people who've bought that book. Imagine writing that book one afternoon and then selling 55 million of them.
That's crazy.
Beautiful, isn't it? And then, of course, the Brother machine is now sold out. I've got other machines coming up later. Levi, you can take that machine away now, thank you. Right, and that is gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah.
So I wonder if those are quotes from in the book, then.
Yeah, they must be.
Must be, mustn't they? But look.
Aww.
Oh.
It is really sweet. I do need to buy it.
Yes, I know, but I think because I think you'll be inundated with presents, won't you? So I'll wait. Don't buy it. Don't splash out yet. Wait for it to see. How gorgeous is now? You see, that's now not. That's a kind of more latte coloured. That one, isn't it?
Yeah. So it could be gender neutral if you don't know what you have it.
Oh yes, of course. Well, even if you're having a girl or a boy, it's kind of like it doesn't matter. Does it?
Yeah.
I know. Do you know Rachel? She used to be a producer at Gem. She's Hayley's best friend. When she had Harley, all of his bedroom was like neutrals like this. She didn't know if he was having a boy or girl, but even when he was there, everything was neutrals and really, really lovely colours like this.
Yeah, they are nice.
Beautiful. £57.93. You are getting 3 metres of fabric, which you've just seen then. And then this panel. Oh, there we go. Oh, look. Now, first of all, you've got your big ones there, your oblongs in the middle there. I love you right to the moon and back. Sleeping under the big bright moon. I love you as high as I can hop. Well, that's not very high in my, I love you as high as I can reach. But then look at these two at the top and the bottom. That's unusual, isn't it? To have because normally it's just like 6 squares. You've got like a frieze or something on there. And it's called Guess How Much I Love You. Imagine what a lovely quilt you can make out of all this.
Yeah, definitely.
Okay, there's how it finished. Ollie knows this because Ollie's read this to his kids, right? Right up to, love you, right up to the moon and back. And then another Guess How Much I Love You one there. Is that the same or is it different? Oh, no, it's different. Beautiful. Lots you've got this in baskets. Make sure you check out. Oh, you see, Crazy Lorraine, she's only got one more present and she's finished. Blimey.
Gosh, I need to get on it.
I haven't even done my list yet.
No, same.
Oh, Ben's bought 2, so you're ahead of me.
Oh, well done, Ben.
Oh, yes. What'd you say, Noel? Oh, he's bought stocking fillers. Blimey. Posh Christmas in Ollie's house.
Yeah.
4 kids, yeah. Anyway, look. That's the pink version. That's a beautiful pink version. Now, we're calling it pink, but like we're saying, it's gender friendly, isn't it? It can be whatever. Yeah. But also, even if you're not having a baby, if you love woodland or anything, all that's going to fit in, isn't it? I've got all the fabrics by the half metre. If you're thinking, oh, I'd like to make a duvet cover out of that one, I've got all the fabrics individually coming up in a minute. But that's the pink one. I've also got it in the blue. Are you going to fold? Thank you. Or get ready nappies. Oh, it's not the same anymore, is it? It's just...
No, just whack them on and whack them off.
So, hang on, you know, well, I don't know this. Back in my day, obviously, it was toweling nappies. So where do you throw your nappy away? When the baby's done his business, her business, and you've got the Pampers or whatever, where does it go? Just in the bin?
Yeah. You get nappy bags, and then you put the bag in the bin.
Oh, do you?
Yeah.
Are they not recyclable or anything?
You can get the reusable ones, but yeah, I think it's a lot
I just don't know how back in my day, how you'd take a toweling nappy off and I'd be like, ugh.
Yeah.
Right, okay, so this one has got the same dotty fabric in and the same neutral fabric, but then, oh, I think I like the blue best.
Yeah.
Look.
That's lovely.
So now, are you carrying high or are you carrying...
I think it is a bit high, and it's more at the front, I've been told.
So what does that mean?
I don't actually know what that means.
That's old wives' says, isn't it? Yeah. We should have brought a dowser thing with
us,
us.
to do a
Laid on the
little
desk
test.
and done a test. Oh, they got them next door, have they? I'm not making Kerry lie on the table. Look at the blue. Look at the blue.
Lovely.
This is gorgeous, isn't it, the blue one?
That's really nice.
Then you've got the blue stripe. And then you've got the one with them. Oh, look.
That's beautiful.
How beautiful. And the panel, remember, and the panel. So everything all goes together. Beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah. Really cute.
Gorgeous, isn't it? Look. So there's your panel. Viv's got a new great-granddaughter coming in December. Congratulations, Kerry, she says.
Oh, thank you.
Oh. Have you been to classes about breathing and what you got to do and everything?
Yeah.
When I was in Africa, I did a film in Africa and had to use ladies from the local townships. And two of them, we were there for over a year, and two of them got pregnant while we were there. And one of them went into labour in the costume room. Oh, and these are ladies who live in mud huts or corrugated iron huts and everything. Yeah. And they were just, I loved them. Anyway, she went into labour. And so I was holding her hand going, breathe, breathe, like this. And they thought it was hysterical that a man would know, because in their culture, the men just go away and they come back. So, and I got her in the back of the car and raced her to the hospital. We had a camper van, Volkswagen camper van. The back was all taken out. Raced her to the hospital, everything. And she was laughing, like, because I was doing all these different things, like, you know, mopping her down like this and everything. And they thought it was brilliant. Anyway, she called her baby. She had a little boy, and she called it John Scott, right? Oh. But then the other lady who was pregnant, a couple of months later, she had her baby. Yeah. We went through the whole same thing again, and she called her baby, and it was a girl, and that one is called Peaches, John Scott, Nkosi. And Nkosi means she's a princess, so there's a princess now. So they must be about 30 now. Princess John Scott in the African, in Equitini they'll be. Anyway, that is beautiful, isn't it? Gorgeous blues under there. Loads in baskets. You need to check out. It's such fabulous quality, isn't it, this fabric as well.
It feels so nice.
Yeah.
It's beautiful.
Gorgeous. Make sure you check out. Remember, I have got them all by the half metre as well. I've got them all by the half metre.
Because you could use that just for a cushion on its own.
Oh, yeah, exactly. Well, I'd use that as a cushion back and then maybe use one of the ones as a feature on the front. Yeah. Or cut one of those squares out, make a border with that for the front of the cushion or something. Make sure you check out that blue. Look at the mottled blue at the back of that. It's just... That's beautiful.
Makes me want it to be a boy now.
Oh, no, don't say that. A little girl would like it as well. Yeah, we should test it, see if it kicks it off. Yeah. I don't want that. So, have they woken up yet this morning?
Yeah, they've been moving.
Because the other day, upstairs in the office, they were going mad. I'm saying the baby was going mad, wasn't
definitely been a few kicks in the ribs.
Oh. And then she was going, oh, it's right, because I just press it like that. And I was like, that'll make it even more angry if it's kicking to get out and you're just pressing it.
You have to sort of like hold it in, otherwise it kicks out, but yeah.
So do you know where it's, because don't they start moving just before you have a baby?
So it's it's head down. So
Oh,
it
it's
is
ready. Oh, but it hasn't engaged yet. It's
No,
head down.
no. So hopefully it won't happen today, live on air.
No, we wouldn't. We'd go off air, don't worry.
Yeah, no.
Because who was it? Was it Katie Price or something? Who sold tickets for one of her babies. She sold tickets. You could watch it live.
Oh, no, I wouldn't like that.
Might not be her. Might not be her. I'm not. Anyway, at £57 and 93 pence, you're saving £3 there. Right, now before we do them by the half metre, do you want to do the other bundles? Flannel. We'll do the pink first. Now, again, I wouldn't call it pink, this. But you get 3 Oh! Right, are they metre pieces then?
3 metres.
Oh, okay, so the half metre, it's 1.5 metres. 1.5 metres. There are 3 fabrics, not 3 metres. So it's 1.5 metres. Beautiful. Now, these are flannels.
They feel amazing.
Don't they? Don't they just? Like a little baby grow or something like that, or a little comforter.
Yeah, definitely.
Are you getting lots of sleep? Because you're not going to get much when they arrive, are you?
I'm not getting much, to be fair.
Oh, aren't you? Because it must be uncomfortable.
Yeah, every couple of hours I'm up.
Oh, no. Oh, do you have to go for a tinkle?
Yeah.
Oh, no. See, I could have been good training for me now, you see, couldn't it? Anyway, look, we've got the rabbit on the moon. We've got in 2 different colours. And then we've got that beautiful, beautiful. Now, Ben thinks if William Morris was around today, this is what he'd be drawing.
It does look very William Morris.
Rabbits and then all their lovely woodland behind. Hedgehog. Oh, do you know what? Somebody gave me a toft hedgehog. I was at the NEC last week, and I can't remember the lady's name. And I want to say thank you, and it's gone. It's completely gone. So if it was you, thank you very much for my toft hedgehog. Beautiful. So this is 1.5 metres, not 3 metres, 1.5 metres. Sue says good morning. Oh, John, you would be an amazing midwife, says a tractor. Now, I would, except when it started coming out, I'd be like, ugh, or I'd pass it. I'd have to stay up this end, I think. I wouldn't be any good at that.
If anything happens, I'll call you.
Yeah, I'll sit up here. I'll sit up here. If it's in the office and I'm in, I'll sit with you this end.
Thank you.
Doing this, but I'm telling you what to do, but I won't be any good down there. The circle fabric make beautiful covered buttons. Oh, poor Auntie Pauline, that is.
That's a good idea.
That's Auntie Pauline, you would. Morning all, congratulations, Kerry. I bought the circles fabric with a mobiles carrot. Oh, that'd be nice.
Oh, yeah.
Very nice.
These are good ideas.
How lovely, yeah. Beautiful. Yeah, if you've got the blue machine, you could fussy cut the buttons out, couldn't you, for the circles and things. Anyway, there's 1.5 metres for £25 and 97 pence. That's flannel, remember, flannel. Right, do you want to fold that up for me? I'll get the blue one.
Put me to work.
Oh, now you see, for some reason, I'm wondering if it's a boy now, because I'm being very drawn.
You're being drawn to it.
Not that it's my baby, obviously, but I'm being drawn to the blues today.
Well, all my friends have been saying it's a girl.
Who has?
All my friends.
Oh, have they?
And my mum thinks it's a girl.
Oh, really?
But I think
that's all the girls think it's a girl.
Yeah.
The thing is, you can always tell. It's like, who's the dominant? I've never met your boyfriend, so I don't know. Are you more dominant than him?
I don't think so. I think it's a bit.
Oh, okay. Equal. Oh, that doesn't help. Yeah. No, because sometimes you go like Vix and Kieran. Obviously got 3 girls. You kind of go, yeah, I can see that. I can see why. I don't know why. It's not that Vix is, it's just you can't go, oh, yeah, it's Vix. She'll have had girls, sort of thing. But you can sometimes tell, can't you?
Yeah, I feel like he'd be a really good girl dad. Well,
he's going to be a good dad anyway,
as well.
Yeah. Beautiful. So now, does it get a double passport? Will it get a European passport and an English passport?
It could probably apply for one.
Yeah, because it's got, if your dad's, I'm just saying, I'm thinking of all the practicalities now. Anyway, look. Beautiful. The only trouble is, I suppose his mum are thinking about babysitters. It's a long way to go for you.
Well,
but it'd be his great-grandma, wouldn't it? That your baby's great-grandma.
Yeah.
Oh. Look, blue is gorgeous. Blue is absolutely gorgeous. So you've got the big animals on there in the 2 different... Now, are they the same size? Yeah, they are. My eyes always play
I think they are.
Are they the same size, yeah? But just one on blue and one on the natural. And then you've got the rabbits on the moons there. Absolutely beautiful. You've got 1.5 metres, 1.5 metres, not 3 metres, 1.5 metres.
Feels so...
Mari says, morning, John. Lovely fabrics, but you're making me broody. Mari, at your age, that'd be a miracle, wouldn't it? Good morning, John and Kerry. Loving the fabric, says Mary. Lo says, morning, John. You would be great at first, but not at the business end. No, I've just said that. Lo, thank you. And just says, good morning. Lots of people there. Right, check out. It's beautiful. Oh, you're loving this one. You're loving the blue one.
Yeah. It's almost like a periwinkle blue, isn't it?
Yes, it's exactly
Lovely.
a periwinkle blue. It's gorgeous. Right, okay, right. So let's do each of the fabrics individually now. So let's do the flannels first. Let's do the blue flannel first. So it's 44 inches wide. It's machine washable. It's flannel. It's what's the matter? Oh, no, I thought you wanted the number. You're all right with the number. BSYV, yeah. Right, now, this is it by the half meter. There you go. Anita Jaram, who was the illustrator for the book. Yeah. Guess how much I love your collection. Bunnies, hedgehogs, blue flannel. Was mice as well, and birds. They've missed them out, haven't they?
Woodland creatures.
Woodland. It is gorgeous, though, isn't it?
Yeah.
Loads of that one gone into baskets. Loads in baskets. The trouble is, the only trouble with this is you can't feel it, right?
I know, yeah.
And it's so soft, isn't it? It's absolutely glorious, this one.
It'd be perfect for like a little cosy sleep suit or...
anything like, or a little blanket, or a little
blanket.
security blanket and things like that.
Yeah.
Oh, let's push it over. Okay, Ben's going the complete opposite way. I'm going to make a pet bed out of it.
Well, you could.
What, a pet rabbit? Pet hedgehog?
Or a pet hedgehog.
A hunting hound, apparently.
Oh.
Oh, they catch rabbits in real life.
Oh, okay.
My cats catch rabbits, squirrels, pigeons.
Oh, gosh.
Beautiful. Make sure you check out, very, very popular, that one. So that's your blue flannel. Then we had the same fabric in a neutral.
I like this one. This is like sort of the theme that I've gone for.
Oh, is it? So have you done the baby's room already?
Yeah, it's not finished,
Yeah.
but we're getting there.
Oh,
but it's
what's
sort
it?
of...
Yeah, nursery, baby's room, same thing.
We've not finished it yet, but we're doing like a sort of gender neutral vibe.
Yeah. Oh.
Greens and beiges.
Beautiful. $8.99 for half a metre. That's the neutral one, natural one. Loads of each of these going straight into baskets. You need to check out, or are you waiting to see all of them? Is that what you're doing? Then this one's lovely. This is the half moon or the crescent moons. Beautiful.
I love the colour on this one.
Do what?
I love the colour on this.
It's beautiful. The blues. There's something special about these blues, aren't there?
Yeah.
Periwinkle, we're saying. Gorgeous. Make sure you check out. I've got a bit more of that one. Pam Minnie Honey says, good morning, John and Kerry. Congratulations, Kerry. How lovely that you've not found out what flavour you're having. I always wanted a surprise. I have 4 beautiful surprises. Oh, that's nice.
That's lovely.
Well, back in our day, they didn't know. They couldn't tell, could they, until
yeah.
it came out?
No, my grandma didn't know.
No.
Yeah.
It's very good. So when you go into the scan, do you go, do not say him, her, or do not tell me? You have to,
yeah,
so
they
it
have
puts
to
pressure
tell
on
me
them.
to look away at certain points.
Oh, when they're looking at the winkle.
Yeah.
Oh. $8.99. $8.99. Right, yeah, let's do the pink ones. You've got the pink ones there.
Oh, yeah.
Watch that cake. Don't knock that cake off.
Save the cake.
Looks very nice.
I know.
Is it white chocolate and raspberry flavour, or is it red velvet inside? Levi baked it, so we'll know. Levi, did you do a red velvet cake?
White chocolate and raspberry.
Oh, it's white chocolate and raspberry. Oh, nice.
Barry upstairs, his partner made a white chocolate and raspberry cheesecake the other day.
She is the
So
best
good.
cake maker, isn't she?
Yeah.
And she thinks she's rubbish.
I know.
Because we used to do that Wednesday cake day, didn't we?
Yeah.
And we always used to look forward to Barry's
know.
Wednesday because hers were fantastic. What did you make? I think you made a...
Oh, I can't remember.
Oh, I
it
remember.
wasn't as good.
No. Didn't like to say. Oh, they've called this red. They've called it red.
Oh. I wouldn't say red. I'd say like a coral.
Yeah, coral. That's a good colour for that, coral. Yeah. 890. Oh, this has been very popular. Very, very popular, this one. Right, now, if you all take half a metre, right? Now, everyone, when you buy this, you buy more than half a metre. If you all take half a metre, then it's gone, basically. So you need to check out if you want that one. But it always says flannel. Alison Marion will love this. She's just tuned in. She'll love all this flannel.
And Sandy, she's got flannel.
Oh, Sandy's got flannel coming up later as the theme of the day, isn't it?
It just feels lovely though, doesn't it?
Beautiful. I wouldn't call it red, though. Definitely wouldn't call it red. My oldest is due the first grandchild beginning of December. He didn't want to know the flavour, so she dare not find out, as she'd definitely blab. Very frustrating for everyone else. No, Sue, it's not their baby. They can choose.
I know. My mum has been a bit like, oh, it would be nice to know.
No.
And I'm like, it would be, but...
Yeah. The trouble is, if you're going, oh, I wanted to be a boy, I want to be a boy, and then you have a little girl, are people disappointed then? You know what I mean? It's a bit difficult to... It's
if
good
you've got your heart set on one and then...
Yeah. It's like those people who keep having girls and they keep going until they get a boy. They've got 9 girls. It's like, can we have any more? Right, moving on. So one more of those.
One?
Oh, yeah, the neutral one.
The
neutral one. Very popular, this one. You're all right standing up. Your ankles aren't swelling or anything.
Fine.
That's okay. We've only got 15 minutes left. That's right. Beautiful. That's gorgeous. Very, very popular, this one.
Yeah.
Beige, they've called this one. Beige. A latte, I'd call that one.
Oh, yeah. Fancy.
Beautiful. Beautiful. Right, then the other fabrics by the half metre. Let's do the pink ones first. Let's do the pink panel first. Ooh, that's not pink panel. Here's the pink panel. Well, it'll be interesting if they call it pink now, won't they?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, they called this one pink. $9.99 that panel is. It's more than half a metre. You get 60 centimetres, but this is, because there's lines, you can see there's dotted lines and to follow. You'll get that one exactly cut right, that one. $9.99 for that panel, 100% cotton, machine washable, quilting weight. Back in our day, you sound ancient, John. Yes, I do. Alison Marion says, Kerry, you're looking fabulous. Oh. So excited for you and your family.
Thanks.
The flannel is fabulous. Everyone in our family has a selection of makes in it, pets included. There you go, Ben. Julianne says, good morning. When I had my last baby, they told it was a girl. Then when the baby was born, it was a boy.
Oh.
You see, that is the other thing, isn't it? They must do a caveat saying you're having a girl, but it might be a boy.
Yeah, could be wrong.
Yeah. Oh. There you go. That's that one. So then the pink stripes now, like the little stitch stripe. You see, like you say, that would make a gorgeous dress, like a Sussex seamstress dress or something, wouldn't it?
Yeah, definitely.
Well, let me move that over there. There you go. Beautiful. £8.49. Dotted stripes in pink, that one. I think I better get a move on because I've got loads to get through. Sorry. There you go, you can fold that one.
I'll fold.
Then we've got the pink one with the mottled background with the brown rabbits painted on it.
This one's really cute as well.
That's so cute, isn't it?
The little mushrooms.
Oh, with a little snail on top of that. That's very Annie Downs, isn't it? Beautiful. Beautiful. I am rushing along now because I've just seen the time and I've got other things to show you. So then also from the pink range, but it's actually beige, are the circles to make your covered buttons or whatever you want, mobile or whatever you want to make with them. Pale orange, they've called that one.
Oh.
Oh, I don't know. It's that Eloise. Has Eloise done these?
I don't know.
Her name's not really Eloise, you know what I mean, don't you? Amy.
Yeah, Amy.
Her mum wanted to call her Eloise, but her dad wouldn't let her. See, are you going to have that?
Oh, yeah.
You're going to have that?
There's been a few that have been vetoed already.
By you or by him?
By him.
Oh, dear.
Well, there's probably some by me as well.
Yeah. Stop blaming him.
Yeah.
Stop blaming him. Beautiful. Then I've got the rabbits and everything on neutral. Now, you see, we had one like this in the flannel, didn't we? You could mix and match the two, couldn't you? Look. So there it is in the flannel, and there it is in the cotton, look. Identical. You could mix and match.
Yeah.
£8.49. Beautiful. That's on white. You can't make to sell with these because they're licensed. The fabrics are licensed. Somebody's just asked if you can make to sell. Right, then we've got the little sprigs. Now, you see, that's got a lemony feel to it in real life, hasn't it? Oh, they've called it pale orange. Oh, they're floating. Hang on, they're floating daffodils.
Floating daffodils.
They're not daffodils at all. They're that cow parsley, aren't they?
Yeah. Or like dandelions.
Oh, dandelions, yeah, exactly. Beautiful, £8.49, but they are gorgeous. And then we've got this spot. It's gorgeous. You see, you can make a lovely blouse out of this, couldn't you, or anything?
Yeah.
Random spot. Now, you see, I've got that twice, so you can have that one.
Okay.
You can have that one. There we go. Beautiful. Right, they're loving it because you're folding all the fabric really nicely and Levi won't have to do it. Then we've got blue ready for your covered buttons. That's a gorgeous blue, isn't it?
Yeah.
Bunnies in circles on blue.
That would be a nice mobile.
Yeah. How is your sewing?
Not too bad.
Oh, there you go. So you can make a mobile then when you're sitting
Yeah.
there. While the
Maybe.
baby's crying. You can't get any sleep.
No.
So you're going to take it in turns to get up during the night to feed them then? Or are you going to do...
Yeah, I'm going to try and breastfeed.
Oh,
But we'll see how we go.
yeah.
He can do the nappies and I'll do feeding.
Does he know that yet? Oh, hang on.
Probably not.
Yeah, graphics just coming in for that one. Beautiful. Then we've got the blue stripe.
Again, that would be a nice dress. Or...
Yeah, and that'd be gorgeous. I'm thinking
Yeah.
spring, like a lovely
Yeah.
spring dress. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? Oh, now there's not much of that one left. Not much. There's only 9.5 metres of that one left. And it's a launch. And only 9.5 metres of that one left. Rightio. Then we've got the blue woodland one. See, I love all these blue ones.
Yeah, me too.
Bunnies and hedgehogs. Beautiful. Then we've got the blue panel. Very popular, the blue panel. I think the blues are the favourite between the two colourways.
Yeah.
$9.99 for the blue panel there.
It's so cute.
Oh. The thing is, right, when you make something for like a quilt and for a baby, I buy all my friends like hand embroidered blankets with their name on, like a pirate or a farmer and things like that. They still have them when they're 18, 20 years old. I mean, the parents have them, the kids don't want them, you know what I mean? But there's something they're going to keep forever and ever. So you make a quilt out of it, it's something that's going to be around forever and ever, isn't it?
Yeah. You could make a quilt to like put over yourself while you're reading your book.
Yeah, exactly.
You've got the book.
Exactly. Well, they're snuggling up. What's that called? When they do that, there's a name for that, isn't there? Right, that's all of that range done. That is all of that range done. Before I do the range, can I just do this one Riley Blake? There's one very random fabric, which I absolutely adore, and we don't know why it's here, Kerry. You didn't schedule this out,
No.
But look, I love this. Now, it's by the half metre. It's $7.99 for half a metre. It's Riley Blake. I love, because look at all the lovely little squares.
Yeah.
What you could do is, if you bought a couple of meters of that, just use it and quilt it.
Yeah.
Make your quilt sandwich, and people will think you've made a quilt for them.
Yeah, the pattern's already done for
Yeah,
you.
exactly. Love it, love it, love it. They can embroider the baby's name in here or something like that.
Yeah.
$7.99 for half a metre. I don't know why it's on its own random, because we've got good stock of it as well. But it's just there. It was just there. It's called Playtime, Playtime 30s. Oh, do you know it's brand new? What do you bet the rest of the range is going to come in next week or something? We've played this one. Did you put it in there, Ben? No, it wasn't Ben, it was Hayley, so that's fine.
Well,
right,
okay.
now, this bundle is going to be incredibly popular. Right, so you get 1, 2, 3, 4 fabrics, so 2 meters of fabric plus a panel. Right, so it's Peter Rabbit, classic characters, so you've got...
Jemima Puddle Duck.
Peter Rabbit.
Oh, yeah, Peter Rabbit.
More Peter Rabbit, more Peter
Peter
Rabbit. Oh,
Rabbit.
no, there's others. There's Mrs. Tiggy Winkle there.
Oh, yeah, that was my favourite when I was a child.
Oh, and look at the panel, look at the panel, look at the panel. That's,
Oh,
right,
you've
be
got
careful,
them
be careful, be careful. I've not got enough of these to go round. Check out, check out, check out. Right.
I don't know.
What's this one called? Come on, Ollie, you've got children.
Mr. Toad?
Mr. Toad. That's a different story, isn't it? Levi still reads these books. He still has them read to him, doesn't he? Who's this one, Levi? He's ignoring me now. So Mrs. Tiggywinkle, Jemima Puddle Duck, Frog, Peter Rabbit with his radishes, Oh Cottontail. What, that one? Make sure you check out. So that's the panel, right? That's the panel. And then you get half a metre. Now, have I got these by the half metre or not? I don't think I have I? Yeah. Oh, I have? Yeah. What were you doing out of the building?
That's lovely.
Right, there are 9 left once you've all checked out. 9 left of these once you're all checked out. Oh, Jeremy Fisher's the frog, or toad.
Jeremy Fisher.
Right, by the way, you cannot make to sell with these either. These are for home use only and gifting. Loads of you there. You do need to check out, though. You do need to check out.
Oh, that one's lovely. My sister's just had a little girl, and Jemima Puddle Duck was my sister's favourite when she was a
Oh. So did your sister have a girl?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
So are you one of 2, have you got any brothers?
Yeah, one brother.
Oh, okay.
And then 2
so we can't work it out like that then.
No.
And your boyfriend, what's he, has he got?
He's got one brother.
Oh, it's even Stevens, could be either. Could be either. We'll let you know as soon as it comes.
Yeah.
Becky couldn't say Tiggy Winkle, so she was called Tinkle Winkle. How rude, Alison Marion. Right, how many in baskets? Too many people got this in their baskets now. Too many of you got this in your basket. So remember, you get half metre, half metre, half metre, half metre, and panel for £24.95. Right, now look, we've only got 2 minutes left, so let's do them by the half metre now. So let's do the panel first. Keep checking out on that bundle. Yeah, it's the original artwork. This is licensed, so you can't make to sell with this one. Can't make to sell. Right, $6.99.
That's good.
$6.99 for your panel, 60 centimetres. Beautiful. Make sure you check out.
Again, you could make a quilt that lasts for years.
Oh yeah, totally. I love the fact they've not just put it on plain.
Yeah,
Oh, look at this
got a
lovely
little
border. Now, obviously, when you buy panels, they already come cut. So if you buy 3, they won't come joined together. They'll come cut. Beautiful. 26 people got that in their baskets. You do need to check out. So let's do the 28 now. Check out. Then we've got this one here. Loads of you there. Then we've got the white background. I'm only rushing because Andy's waiting to come in now. $4.99. $4.99. 100% cotton, $4.99. Loads of you there. Check out. Beautiful. Hurry up because I've only got a couple of minutes. Right, there's hundreds in baskets, but nobody's checking out. Come on. Right, there you go. The first person's checked out. What I'm worried about is there are so many people. There you go. It's going down in lumps now. Check out. Yeah, well done. I think, are people multi-buying? Yeah. Right, keep going through for that one. Then we've got, you know how much they're going to be now? There's the blue one. Now that's the dark blue one, yeah. Beautiful, $4.99, remember, $4.99 for half a metre. Gorgeous, 100% cotton, 100% cotton these. Beautiful. Peter Rabbit must have been written in the 1920s, mustn't he, or something like that? Ollie was just checking.
Very popular though, still, to this day.
Oh, what? 1893.
Oh my God. Yeah.
When she first imagined him. Oh, hang on. 1901 was the first printed edition. There you go. Check out, check out, check out. Lots of you there, lots of you there, lots of you there. What I might do is, because we're rushing, I might bring these back at 12 o'clock. If there's any left, you'd have to come back. You couldn't.
Thank you.
Well, the way we're going, we
sit
don't think
down.
it's going to be. But just in case, because I know I'm rushing you, sort of thing. Right, then we've got the other one. Is this floppy tail, did you say?
Cottontail.
Oh?
Cottontail.
Cottontail. Well, let me just... We don't know. Owlie's making it up now.
I know, I never heard of
Flopsy
cottontail.
Mopsy it is.
Oh.
This is the girl, isn't it? I think you'll find this is a little girl.
Yeah.
Oh, two sisters, apparently. Two sisters, apparently. Loads of you there. Check out, check out, check out. Oh, now he's come. Benjamin Bunny, the cousin. And Flopsy Mopsy. Okay, lovely. And then the last one in pink. I'm sorry, it's a bit creased, that one. These are all going to sell out. These are all... I will, if there's any left at 12, I will bring them back. But if not... Jemima Puddle Duck.
This one's my fave, I think.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, see, suddenly you've gone from blues all
yeah,
morning.
I've gone from blue to pink.
See, no wonder this baby's confused. Anyway, $4.99 for 100% cotton. Right, just bring me back the bundle for this one. So it was that one. That one. That one.
Panel.
That one. That's right. So your 2 meters of fabric plus your panel. How many in baskets? Okay, there are 19 of this bundle left and 36 people got it in their baskets. You do the math. Right. Thank you ever so much. Give us a hug.
Okay, thank you for having me.
No, that's all right. I hope I'm allowed to touch.
Yeah.
Oh, blimey, it's tight, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, that's like a, whoa. Because you always imagine it to be a bit squidgy. Oh, that's ready.
Yeah.
If that was a cake on Great British Bake Off, I'd be saying, you need to take it out now. Yeah. Go upstairs, put your feet up, cut your cake. Ben says, could you save him a piece of cake for later?
Yes, definitely.
And all the best. I mean, I'll be seeing you anyway, but just all the best, all the best, all the best.
Thank you.
And thank you for all your lovely messages for Kerry. Now, don't go anywhere because it's Annie Chocolate Chip Cookie. Up after the break, she's doing the quilt that you saw on the wall. So we'll see. There you go, those two. And we've got it in 2 other colourways as well. We will see you back here in 4 minutes from now.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Everyone else has got lovely Marks and Spencer's Jaffa cake biscuits and Christmas tree shortbread. Thanks to Sandy chocolate chip cookie. I've had to bring my own boring, no taste, no gluten, no dairy, no nothing.
There are some gluten-free ones going upstairs as well, so you can pinch
Oh,
some of
so you
those.
buy them for Jess?
Yeah.
Oh, fine, fine. That's it. We are finished. No. We are finished now. That's fine.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Sandy chocolate chip cookies here. Right. The quilt. So you've designed this, the cosy cuddle quilt.
Yes.
Now, even though we're doing the baby shower day, they're not just for babies.
No,
are
not
they?
at all. No, it's just a cuddle quilt because we got some new flannel material in. And I know this time of the year, I love to put my new duvet on with the flannel sort of sheets on it.
Yeah.
And I thought, I'd just love to snuggle up on the sofa or something with a cuddle quilt. And so that's why I designed this.
Is that your nickname for Andrew?
It is,
Come here,
yes.
cuddle
Come here,
quilt.
cuddle quilt, yeah.
Who I've just found out is going on holiday without her next year.
Yeah, I know.
I know. He's going, am I allowed to say?
Yeah.
Because it's not a surprise or anything.
No, it's not.
He's going to Australia to see his daughter. He's going with his son, isn't he?
He's going with his
and they're
son,
going to see
yes,
his daughter.
yes.
And he wouldn't sit next to her for 24 hours on the aeroplane because he said,
I don't fly.
You don't
I
know
don't
what
fly."
she's like. You don't know what she's like. So as payback, though,
Yes.
you are going to France for a nice elongated
We
time,
are,
have a
yes.
holiday.
We are indeed. And a cruise as well, which is a little cruise.
Yeah, this is the other thing, right? Not only does she not bring me biscuits, right? So I've got a Scandinavian Norwegian cruise going out next May. She went, we're going on this lovely cruise going to Norway. And I was like, thinking, she meant mine. Not mine. She's going Cunard. It's fine. The boat will be so big, you'll be there in 2 minutes. You'll get on the boat, you'll be there, and then you'll have to get off again. Anyway, I'm only joking. We're only joking, by the way. We're only joking.
We love each other.
Yeah, I don't really want her biscuits. Right, so we've got the cosy cuddle quilt. Now, we've got the two colours that are on the wall behind you. Isn't it funny how different they look.
Yes.
Just by different colours.
Yes.
Oh, and the other thing you want to say about this is about the colours. I don't have to put them where you've put them.
We've put quite a lot of material in the quilts because, as most people know that my patterns are mine, I like people to customise their own patterns. So I've done these just as a way of that's how you can do it. But there's enough material in it that you can really put the material wherever you want and design it as you want to do it. So there's colouring sheets in with the pattern, so you can stick little bits of material in there, whatever. And you can use them as like a scrappy quilt as well, so if you've got bits of material over. So you really don't have to do it the same way that I've done it. You can do it whichever way you would like to do it.
And that's just 2 of the colourways.
Yes.
So let's do that pink one first, that's up behind you. So what you get in this bundle is you get, now Sandy's patterns. Now, you know by now how they seem to get thicker.
They do, they get bigger
each
and
month,
bigger,
don't they? So you get so much in here. Let me get rid of that first of all. So first of all, you've got everything you need to know about cutting out, about putting together the different blocks, everything, all the writing, all the pictures and everything. Space for you to write here. Is that, oh, that's that colourway?
That's right, yes, that's
there, yeah.
that colourway, yeah.
Beautiful.
Yes.
But then you also get, now, these are on posh
Paper,
look.
cardy paper, yes.
So that's your colouring in sheet for the whole bundle, for the whole
quilt. Yes, yes.
Isn't it funny? It looks different again, doesn't it?
It does,
when it's
yes,
like that?
yeah.
But then you've also got, now what's this then?
So that's a colouring sheet for these, the flying geese in a row.
And the friendship star.
And then the friendship star, which is the one in the middle.
Now, isn't it funny? I didn't notice the friendship star.
Yes.
To me, on that one, it looks like a cross.
Yes.
I didn't notice that within the cross there was
is
also a friendship star.
Yeah. And it's because we put these out.
Yes,
it
yes,
makes
yes,
it more sort of like a cross shape. But you could do it however you wanted.
No, of course you could.
yeah.
Well, what are these then?
And those are the templates. So you've got all the templates there as well.
Oh,
So you've got
brilliant.
the
So that's
templates
your half
and
square
how
triangle.
So that's your half square triangle. So they're all with seam allowance on them.
So the dotted line is where I cut the fabric
cut the
out.
fabric, and that's your seam allowance.
Brilliant.
And then you've got sort of how you'd make them up, so sort of which ones you need and how to put them
How
together.
brilliant is that? All of that, that's just the pattern. That's just the pattern, right? Then you've got a metre of this flannel.
Yeah, which is...
You've got, now hang on, let's get this the right way, or this all the right. You've got a metre of that one, which isn't flannel.
No. I think the only one in that one is flannel.
Yeah, that's the
Really
only flannel in that one.
flannel
Then
in
you've
that
got
one.
these are all brand new fabrics, by the way, today. These are all brand new today. Then look at these solids. These are gorgeous. Now, hang on, that's a metre there. So that's your other. So basically, you get 4 1 metres and 2 half metres. So in this one, half metre, 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 metre. So the fabric, what did you say it was called?
It's by Art Gallery.
Art
Fabrics.
Gallery.
Yes,
Beautiful, beautiful quality. And when we do them individually later, because I've got them all here, look. Wait till you hear the names they've called them in a minute. We'll come to that in a second.
But when you feel them, I wish it was like feely telly because, you know, you've got your cottons, which are lovely cottons to work with, but then when you pick these
Oh, no,
up,
they're super luxury
I thought,
cottons.
this isn't cotton, and I looked on them and I thought, it is, it's absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah.
I hadn't felt anything so beautiful.
Yeah.
It was lovely.
So for £82.99, you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 metres of fabric, plus your instructions. That's the pink and grey one there. Beautiful.
That'll make the borders and the binding as well.
Everything for the top
yeah,
and the
and
binding.
you'll also have enough left over for a cushion. I think I had brought a cushion.
Oh, yeah, we have. We've got a picture. That's the cushion you showed earlier,
Yes,
Ollie.
I don't know where it is.
It's there. It's on
is it?
Levi's trolley over there.
Oh, right.
There it is. So there's enough left over to make that cushion, right? So that's obviously not in that colourway.
No,
that wasn't
no.
in that colourway.
That was.
And it's a big cushion as well,
Yes.
look. Oh, thank you. Look. And was this as well?
Yeah.
So there's plenty of fabric in there. Plenty of fabric. Now, let me just put that back underneath there. Right, so that's the pink one. Then the other one you've got there is this one here.
Now that's all flannels.
Yes, all flannel, this one. All flannel. So you've got your metre of your smiley moons.
I think it's got Happy Moons or something like that.
I love this one. Yeah, metre of this one here. Now, that colour's gorgeous, isn't it?
It's like a rich teal, isn't it?
Yes,
It's got like
yeah.
little space teddies in it.
Yeah. Then you've got your planets on the pale blue. Then you've got your white. Then you've got your ½ metre of your coral and your ½ metre of your light teal in that one. And there's your instructions. Now, why is that not more expensive? Because normally flannels are more expensive, aren't they?
Yeah. And again, they are a lovely quality flannel as well.
No, beautiful.
Really, really
beautiful.
nice.
And now to sew with it, people who've never sewn with it before.
Right, so first of all, there's quite a few tips for sewing with flannel, which
Oh, okay,
go
well,
as we,
I'll leave
we'll
them. I'll
go as we
leave
go
them then.
along.
If you're
Yes,
going
yeah.
to, if that's part of
Yes.
your demo, we'll leave
Yeah.
that for now, and you can do because you're going to be.
Yeah, I'm going to be showing.
You're not using that one.
No,
You're not using that
no,
one.
it's.
So are you using
That
this
one?
one?
Yes,
right,
I
this
am,
one you're
yes.
going to see the demo done of, right?
I love that
Look at
material.
this,
Look at that.
Look at this. Now, all these fabrics are available at ½ metre. Some of them very limited. Some of them might have sold out already. Look at the polar bears.
Isn't it gorgeous?
Looks like Ben coming to work.
Yeah.
If you had, if they showed this bit here, they'd have like what they call them, ankle biter trousers.
That's right. Yes.
Right, so you get 1 metre of that one. Oh, now I was about to say, I wonder what helicopters have got to do with this, right? So if you look at this way up, that looks like a helicopter, doesn't it? But turn it that way up. Look, it's the polar bear's face.
Yeah, little polar bears.
How brilliant is that? So they're the 2 flannels you've got in that one.
Yes.
Then you have 1 metre of this gorgeous teal. You've got 1 metre of that lovely geometric print, which I think is fabulous. ½ metre of the O'Donnell. And ½ metre of the... All these brand new, remember? Brand new, brand new, brand new.
The blue one's in with this one, in with the pink one.
Say that again.
Is it? Oh, it's maybe that would probably be in both.
What's the matter?
1, 2, 3. Maybe,
What-
yeah, I didn't see that, because that one's in with this one as well.
Oh, yeah, that one there.
got
Yes,
it in
it
that
is.
one.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes, it
It's
was,
in with that one as well, yeah.
it's there, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I thought you
I
meant
know,
one of
no, it's
these.
panicking.
Come
No,
on.
no.
Yeah. No. 82.99. Beautiful. Beautiful quilt. Lovely, lovely. Right, then, now I'm thinking this one might be my favourite, but we're not going to see this one.
No,
made
we're
up,
not.
are we?
No.
So, you get this one in flannel, metre in the flannel.
Again, it's just the one flannel in that one.
Yeah, metre of the kind of rich Colombian emerald. 1 metre of the beautiful floral, which has not been seen. All brand new, remember? All brand new. Look at this one. I love that one. Then you've got your ½ metre of your gold. I won't put it next to there, actually. Then you've got ½ metre of your grass green. There you go. Plus your pattern. So they're your 4 colourways, right? They're your 4 colourways. It's up to you now to choose. Now, you can buy the pattern on its own, if you want to, in 2 ways. You can buy the pattern so you get a physical pattern posted out to you. Morning, Sandy. I hate to admit this, but I'm not coming on your cruise either. I know you're not, Princess. I know you're not, and you can just.
Are you
do
coming on
one.
ours?
Rightio. $9.99. $9.99.
I know.
That should be more than that, Sandy.
I know.
Okay.
Steal.
Fine. I'm saying nothing. I'm saying nothing. But normally, a pattern with this many pages in would be a £14.50 pattern, not a $9.99 one. Okay. Now that's if you want this solid paper posted out to you, right? You might want a digital download. Different code, but you can get it in a digital download, right? What happens is you buy it as normal, $9.99. You do not get charged, if it's the only thing you buy today, you don't get charged any P&P. Obviously, if you buy fabric and things, then you do get charged P&P. And at midnight tonight, your money gets taken out of your account and it gets immediately emailed to you. So you could start making this tomorrow morning if you buy the digital download. Now, again, I'm very limited on these. I've only got 9,999 of these. In fact, it's not even 9,999. It's infinite.
Yes.
Because as you come in and buy them, you know, normally I go, oh, another one's gone, another one's gone. It never changes. The 9,999 never changes because it's infinite. You could buy... Yeah. Okay, they're selling already, see? But it doesn't show on my screen. Anyway, that's bad. That's your digital. Right, I'm not going to show... Oh, yes, I'm going to show you one more thing. I'm going to show you one more thing.
Oh, yes.
These gorgeous fabrics. Now, it's not a bundle, is it, Ben? So I'm going to very quickly do them by the ½ metre. Everything else is available by the ½ metre, and I'll go through that later because I want to get on with some sewing, if that's right.
Yeah.
But I just want to introduce you to these. This is Morning Frost Oh, look. Oh, if you collect selvages as well, look. Beautiful. Feel the difference. Well, you can. Art Gallery, pure solids, 100% cotton, exquisite. $6.99 for half a metre. Then we have this beautiful lighter pink. Oh, I wonder how much these we got in. Oh, not enough. Not enough in stock. Cactus. Oh, is that one cactus flower? What's the other pink one called? Hang on, no, it's fine. Could be right. Cactus flower, this one.
You really can feel the difference, can't you?
No, totally. Totally.
You know, you sometimes say, oh, yes, you can, but you can absolutely feel, with your eyes shut, you could tell the difference with those.
Then we've got the golden one. Look at that colour. Pure colour. These are like Tula Pink solids. Yes. We never sell Tula Pink solids, but these are like your Tula Pink solids. Turmeric, or now, is it turmeric or turmeric, people say, don't they?
Turmeric, I think.
You say turmeric. Me and
yeah.
Ollie say turmeric, but right, you've got the deciding vote. Oh, he's with me.
Yeah. Thanks, Ollie.
That's a good choice. You've had a good choice. Always stick with me.
Yes.
Anyway, I do just hear people say different ways, don't you?
Yeah.
Then the other pink, which is the brighter pink. Cherry lip gloss.
Oh, how lovely. Cherry lip gloss.
Cherry lip gloss. Morning, John Scott and team, says Gillian. Thank you, Gillian. Right, Joan, last one of these, and we'll go on with some sewing. Oh, no, two. So I've got two left. I've got the Colombian emerald. It's not called that, but it's got the blue in it.
That's such a lovely, rich colour, isn't it? It's beautiful.
Oh, Zambian. Could be a Zambian. Zambian emerald doesn't have that much blue in it, though, does it? Oh, is it, what's that lovely? Malachite. It's like a malachite. We all used to work in jewellery.
That's right, yes.
Malachite. Beautiful. And then what's this last one called then? Oh, I wouldn't get in a swimming pool that colour. Oh, no. That's gone a bit algaeified, I think. Only my dad had a swimming pool, and it was his pride and joy. Mum and dad had a swimming pool. And every morning he'd do his, like, get the dab of water, test everything. But then when he got poorly, he didn't do it so much, and it was really sad to see. And by the time we came to the house, we were like, should we just empty and get rid of it? The people who bought it wanted it, but it was just an algae-based. It was just so sad. And the whole back garden.
So quickly, can't it, like that? You really have to keep on top of a pool.
Because none of us could be bothered dipping.
No, that's right, yeah.
Right, OK, Sandy, will you do me some sewing then, please?
I will. Right, so we were talking about flannel.
Yes, do I won't interrupt.
So, no, that's fine. Please do. So a lot of people don't wash the fabrics before, but they always suggest that you do wash a flannel. Now, I did a little test. So here's my unwashed 12.5-inch square, and there's my washed 12.5-inch square. So you can see...
Oh, it's only a minute.
It's really, amount. It really... I mean, I might have to cut it quite straight, but literally...
So as a quilter, I might not bother washing it beforehand.
Well,
because I like it when you've made a quilt and you wash it and goes like that.
And I wouldn't have said that this one shrinks any more than the batting does.
No.
So I didn't wash it for this one because I like them to sort of shrink in a little bit. So, but I thought if I did a test, I could show people.
But that one looks smaller than that one.
It does. I think it's just because it's the fabric. It does sort of go in a little bit when you're sewing it together because
because that's all flannel.
That's all flannel,
right.
whereas here you've got a mixture. So, even though they're exactly the same sizes that I cut out, you can see the difference. And I think it's just that... And also, when you're doing flannel, they say it frays a lot. So it's frayed a bit now when it's washed. But when you're cutting it normally... So I've cut this one, and I cut this the other day. And as you can see, it hasn't frayed at all. So they say use a thicker seam allowance, but obviously it's a quilting, so you want to use a 1/4 inch. But I'd say just use a good 1/4 inch. Sometimes your machine can sort of go off a little bit. Just use a good 1/4 inch on it, and you'll be absolutely fine with it. And also, I mean, this machine, when you switch it on for quilting, it goes at 1.8.
Yeah.
Which for flannel is far too small. I mean, it's small for quilting anyway. I tend to use about a 2 to 2.2. But with this, I used between about a 2.4, 2.5.
Right, okay.
Because you do need... And just test it. If you start off with, say, a 2.3, 2. Especially if you're doing it with cotton as well, start with maybe a 2.3 and then just work your way up. If you can tell, if it starts sort of dragging with the stitches, just make them a little bit larger.
But also, like you say, you've got so much fabric in there, you can do as many tests as you want beforehand.
Absolutely, yes. You've got loads. I mean, even when I did the cushion as well, there was still fabric left over because I sort of had to play around with other bits. So
thank you, Leslie. Leslie's really looking forward to my cruise. She's come with her twin sister.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah. They wear glitter. I saw them at festival.
Like the Glitter Girls.
The Glitter Girls.
Yes.
And they celebrated their 70th birthday recently. They're going to be the party animals of this cruise, I can tell you now. Anyway, Kerry.
On it, shouldn't I?
But thank you, Leslie.
I did say I'd come on it and hold your bags for you, didn't I?
No, it doesn't work like that.
No, it doesn't want me to do that. Right, so we're going to do the first. So it's made up of sort of like, you've got 5 rows of 5, so it's a square, and it's about 48-inch square.
Yep.
Obviously, that's slightly smaller, and again, it depends on the size of your borders that you do. I might have done... no,
I was going to say...
It even looks like a big... No, the same size borders. Don't know why.
Have you got enough fabric to make another border if you wanted to?
Yes.
So you could make it bigger by putting
so
either
I'll put
wider
the
or big
pattern,
or
you can
another
make it-
border.
you could do a wider border on it. You could do wider binding on it. You may even have enough to do an extra row down the side, depending on what material you've used.
Yeah.
So it's just, you've got sort of like, you've got metres of some and just 2 of halves as well.
Yeah.
So in the pattern, I think I've said I tended to use like 4 patterned and 2 planed, but some of them are 3 patterned, 3 planed. So you really can decide whatever you want to do with it. And it's a real beginner-friendly quilt as well.
I tell you what's different is, you've got half square triangles and those just plain squares in there, haven't you?
Yeah. So again, you can do that. I've just done them, so I've done the 2 together there, but then on the pattern, I've just done plain ones here.
Lovely.
So
anyway,
so
what's your stitch length?
The first one we've done,
Yeah.
I'm going to do your half square triangle.
Right.
So when I do it, I fold the material in width of fabric length, and then get your template. Now, you could use template plastic.
Yeah, got template plastic.
It's on actually quite a nice card anyway, and there's nothing on the back, so you can just cut it out if you want to and use that.
Yeah, but some people don't like to ruin their...
This is it.
patterns.
So you can either photocopy it so that then you've got a spare one and you've still got the one there all together in your pattern, or you can trace it out onto the template plastic. So if you think you're going to be making it a few times, you can do it. Because you can do it... I'm always looking at things for memory quilts because I make memory animals, memory
of course,
quilts. And this, because it's got some nice big pieces in it, it's ideal for making it as a memory quilt as well. So you could use these with like some small bits of ties, and then the bigger pieces would be T-shirts, jumpers, or something like that. So, and it's quite a nice, easy pattern to do.
$2.99 for 2 sheets of that.
So you've got your strip. So I cut the strip the same size as your template across. Then again, with if you're cutting out cotton, you can do quite a few layers. But with flannel, I would just do 1 layer at a time.
Right.
So you want to put your template on.
Do I have to, if I'm cutting them out 1 at a time, do I have to flip my template? Or
Yes, you can, and they're the same. It's fine to sort of flip it over. You don't need to do so like one in, sometimes you've got to do an in reverse one, but you don't.
Oh, have we given you a blunt?
You've given me a duffel.
Oh, there you go.
There we go. And always change your blade when you start a new project
Levi.
as well.
We'll blame Levi on that
That's
one.
right, yes.
Because we've got that one for sale, the old rotary cutter for sale, and we said, would you mind using ours? So that's why Levi's giving you a blunt one.
Yes. I'm just going to... So hopefully you'd have a nice blade in yours. So then, yes, you do one, and then you just flip it over and put it down and then cut along there and keep going. And do that with all the templates because they're all easy to do that way. So I've cut a couple out, and these are really easy to do. We're literally just going to put 2 together. Now, some of these are directional, so you've got sort of like the polar bear is, but I don't always put them directional. So here I've got the polar bears facing one way and the bigger polar bears facing the other.
Yeah.
Because when it's a square quilt, you're not going to look at it going, which way should it be going?
No,
You're just going to cuddle into it. So it
and
really
also, there's so
doesn't-
much movement going on anyway.
This is it. So you could have it any way round, and you've got like the little moons going different ways as well. The little spacemen are upside down and stuff. So it really doesn't matter which way you do it. So then literally we're just going to... Now, if you've got a walking foot, sometimes that helps with flannel, but you can see that this should... There you go, it goes fine. I've got it on a 2.4. And my 1/4 inch. And it sews really nicely. I think because it's quite a nice thick quality flannel, it sews really well. Sometimes you can get them that are a bit thinner and they will fray.
Oh,
and
yeah.
They're not
And they
brilliant to
wobble.
sew with.
When you cut them,
Yes.
they then kind of release themselves, don't they? Because they're like a loose weave.
Yes.
So when you come to sew, it won't go in a
Whereas you
straight
can
line.
see with here, we've cut that. There's not a fray on it at all. And just nice to cut. But I would just do it one at a time.
Yeah.
And the other tip is when you're pressing it, really press it, don't iron it. Because if you iron the flannel, it will stretch.
Well, also, it's on the bias there as well, isn't it? Yeah.
But because it's the flannel, it's stretched. Because it's quite a loose weave, it will stretch. So I open the seams out.
Okay.
So I'm just going to open my seam out. And as I say, give it more of a press, a wiggle. A press and a wiggle rather than... and then we can just take the edges off with these. Well, in fact, I'm going to use my scissors with them because the rotary cutter blades. I think you did that because I didn't bring you any chocolate.
It's fine.
Cookies. I'll get Jess to bring
Ian
you
again
some
before
down.
Christmas.
Sorry. There we go. So then you just make up as many of those as you want. So again, I've done, in the corners, I've done a different half square triangle in the 4 corners to the ones in the middle.
Yes.
But again, if you didn't want to do that and you wanted to do them all the same, you could. When you colour your sheet in, it's surprising how different your quilt will look.
No, exactly.
From where you put your materials. So it'll make a huge... You could make 3 all with the same material, but put them in different ways and they'll look so different.
Totally.
So that's one. So the next one we're going to do is the friendship one in the middle. So with this one, so you've got your layout, you've got your colouring sheet, so those all come with it. I've not got my bags with them from the famous Swiss place today.
I bring my packed breakfast in those zippy up bags.
Yes.
And I thought, oh, Sandy's on tomorrow. She'll have
it. So no, I've used different
I only
ones.
have the little ones.
That's
Then,
right.
I just have to put a boiled egg and tomatoes in mine.
Right. So again, this is, I would do the strips.
Yeah.
And then fold them out to just cut your squares. So you want to have, so you've got 1 square in the centre, and then the 4 squares around the outside. This, I just can't get over this cotton. It's so beautiful.
Yeah, I love that. Is that flannel the one with the bear with the bear's face on it?
I know.
Gorgeous,
it's so
look.
cute, isn't it? Right. So we've got. So they're upside down there. So in the same square, I've got some going one way, some upside down. It doesn't bother me too much because, as I say, when you've got your quilt on you, you're not going to have it the same way all the time anyway. There we go. So that's how you're going to lay it out. So I've put on it that it's a beginner-friendly quilt because it really is. There's nothing hard, there's no Y seams in it, there's nothing hard to sort of sew. So literally with this one, we're going to make sure that we sew these together so you've got squares. And again with flannel, if you're sewing it with a cotton, I would tend to just pop a little clip on it just to hold it. But again, you should make that absolutely fine. So I'm just going to sew these. And you can chain piece those ones together if you want.
Oh, yeah, of course.
Or some people don't like to.
Yeah. Sandy's using the 680 Plus, which I believe we've got a deal on in the 12 o'clock hour.
Which is a fabulous machine. I always come in and ask for this one.
Yeah, it's a machine I've got.
Yeah. I always get very upset if they say somebody else is here and they've pinched it before me.
Oh,
So
yeah. That's why you're always early.
That's why I'm always really early. I know, I say to my cuddle quilt, come on, we've got to get in early so I can get my machine. Because again, I think you get used to a machine as well. and you have your machine at home.
Yeah.
And then when you come in, we use one here. So from when I first started, which is coming up for almost 3 years ago, I've always used this machine. So
is it 3 years since I did that?
It is almost,
not practice show, the screen test show.
It's about 2 3/4 years.
Wow. Because I've got, I don't know if I'm supposed to tell you this, I've got all 5 of them on, not next week, I think it's the week after, and I'm on every day. So each of them have got me, poor things.
They'll be very lucky.
Yeah.
Because you really made mine. It was great because I was so nervous. You're so nervous. You come in and they say to you, you've got to do an hour's live TV and demonstrate something. And you're thinking, no. and I came in and you were just so lovely.
Yeah, I've soon changed though.
I know. You didn't notice I said you was so Yeah, no, it's always a pleasure working with you, John. But it was, you really sort of put me at my ease, and I thoroughly enjoyed that day. It was fantastic, and enjoyed it ever since.
Were you on it near the end of the week? Were you the last?
I was the last one, because I remember coming on and going, I don't know why I'm here after the 4 that had been on, and you went, it's never too late. Come on, you'll be fine. And
now it's like I was watching Great British Bake Off last week, and one of the boys, or it might be the week before, and the boy from Birmingham was getting really, really upset, and he kept saying, I'm going home. And Alison Hammond said, when she was on Strictly Come Dancing, and she was in the dance-off, and she said to Aliash, I'm going home. And he said to her, she might still fall over, you know. And you know what I mean? So it's true. You never, if you think negatively, then you'll have negative
That's
things.
right. I know, because I remember we were away in France for the first 3 days, and we were watching it every day. I'd make Andrew sit in the hotel lobby, and we'd be sitting there watching it. And every time I was watching it, I was going, they're so good, so good. And I'd go and I was going, I'm the last one, it's going to be awful. So, and you said, no, come on, you'll be fine. And you really, really, I'm not saying, you really put me at ease, and it was, and you have done ever since, John. So,
she's trying to get back now.
No
biscuits, no cruise tickets.
But it was lovely, and just been so lucky to be on ever since.
Yeah?
It's one of the best things that I did in my life.
Isn't it funny? Because, not saying you're old, but you get to a certain age and you kind of go, well, that's it done now, isn't it?
Yeah.
You forget that you can still make changes. If you're feeling in a rut, then you can get yourself out of it. Try something new. If not come and be a presenter, but do a bit of sewing, try a new challenge, and it's amazing the difference it makes.
It really does. We have our mantra, we always go, we're staying alive till 105. So I've got a long way to go. And you do, every day I just want to do something new, make sure I'm doing something. You've got to have a reason to get up every morning, haven't you, as well? And if opportunities come my way, I will take them.
Well, also, if opportunities come your way, grab them as well. Right, okay, so I'm going to tell you, am I allowed to say, Ben? Right, okay, so Ben, you know he does his non-alcoholic thing. He's been nominated for 2 very big awards. There's a big dinner going on in London. He's only just got the news, so he's a bit flittery and everything like that. But what you have, he's going, oh no, maybe I won't do it. Grab it, Ben. Get there, make yourself known, get a better job, you know what I mean? You can do this. This could be you've been here for 12 years now. It's way too long. Do you know? But
you can't leave us, Ben.
But you know what I mean. Like the opportunity is coming along for a reason.
Yes.
That's the universe, whatever you want to believe in.
Yeah.
Because that's how my career's changed so many times. I didn't plan to leave films and go on to This Morning. I didn't plan to leave This Morning and go on to Rocks and Co. It kind of came along, and if you go. It's been presented to you for a reason. Yes. Now, you might go to that dinner in London and think, oh, all these people are the most boring people I've ever met. I wouldn't want to work with them. But you might get there and you might meet the person that gives you a job that takes you to the next stratosphere or the next adventure. Do you know what I mean? You have to think of everything that lands in your feet. And there's no decision is the wrong decision. If you decide, no, this isn't for me, that's the right decision. If you decide to go off and do it, well, but it's true. It's true. I mean, I didn't think like that at all. And we get so stressed about having to make a decision. But once you've made that decision, isn't it funny how the stress disappears? Do you know what I mean? So, Ben, you're going to that dinner, you're taking Alice, you're buying a new frock, you're going to have a brilliant time.
Oh, you will.
And you're going to meet lots and lots of people who might give you new opportunities. There.
I mean, we often, when we're coming up here in the morning, I'll say to Andrew, gosh, can you remember if I hadn't have done this? You know,
No.
sort of,
Well, so, OK, so if you hadn't done Search
Yes.
for a Start, what were you doing work-wise at the
I was
time?
making memory bears.
Yes.
So I make a lot of memory bears,
Yeah,
and I
yeah.
still make them.
Yeah, of course.
But I wouldn't have been designing the patterns that I do. I won't be doing some of the courses that I've been teaching at the moment. Hello to all the people at J&B on Saturday.
there
We had
you
a
go.
fabulous
Oh, were you there
course.
doing the thing?
I was doing
With
the
Samantha
course.
and,
Yeah, she was there,
Oh.
bless her. So, yeah, it was lovely.
I love her. She's one of life's lovely people.
Isn't she
Yeah.
lovely? She really is. And her little girl was there.
Oh. She'll be at school. She won't be watching.
Oh, she'll watch it later on.
Okay.
She will, yes.
Yes, exactly. But then, OK, so you'd have had your thriving business making
Yes,
memory bears,
yeah.
but there'll be a time when you would have been a time where you thought, oh, can I face another bear?
This is
You know
it,
what I mean?
yes, yeah. And I mean, this has just brought so many opportunities along.
Yeah, and you've given Andrew a job?
I have, yes.
See,
yeah.
he'd still just be a nurse.
A nurse. He's a physiotherapist. He wasn't. He was
Does
a
he
medic.
miss you wearing the outfit?
Yeah. Him or me.
But you're right, you're true. And look at the 3 years you've had, sort of thing.
It's been
Unbelievable. Because you could have come on, you could have done that thing
Yeah.
and gone, oh, no, it's not for me, and which is fine.
Yes.
But you grabbed it and you've gone with it.
Absolutely.
And I don't mean this as a rude word, but you are a lady of a certain age.
I
you know
am,
what mean?
yes,
And lots of people,
yeah.
back in when I was a child, my nan, you'd be reproaching.
Oh, we'd be-
What my nan, with her apron and her shampoo and a set, not that you'd be like that, but you know what I mean? You'd be an
Yes,
old
yeah.
person, wouldn't you?
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
absolutely,
But I think it's
yeah.
really, really important. And I still have all these plans of things that I'm going to do.
Oh,
and,
so do
or I'm
I,
going to try
yes.
this, I'm going to
Yeah.
do that, and I'm going to go here, and I'm going to do that. And then you suddenly go, oh, I'm 65 next year. It's kind of like, oh, I should be old and settle down. You think, why should I? And then I went to see Dulcie on Sunday.
Oh, how is
And she's fine. She's very excited because Wicked comes out in a couple of
Oh,
weeks'
right.
time. She's very excited. She's just finished one film. She's gone on to a Julia Roberts film. And so we were talking about what we were going to do when we're old. And suddenly she got all these, oh, I've got this plan to do. I didn't know this. I've known Dulcie since we were like students
Yes,
together.
yeah.
And so I've always wanted to do this, I've always wanted to do that. And she's got all these other plans for her next,
Yeah.
you know, what she's going to do
I
next.
think you
sort of
have
thing.
to. Me and Andrew do, and we go, right, OK, what have we got this year, and what are we planning on doing? And
Well, yeah, because you've got your holidays booked for
yeah,
next year and everything,
yes,
haven't you?
yeah.
So-
But I mean, I work when I go away now as well, which is great. So I always sort of travel with the sewing machine. We're hopefully trying to write a book as well and things like that. So it's lovely to be able to do that.
No,
and sort of,
exactly.
which I'd never have thought about doing.
Well, also, you wouldn't have met, had you stayed, not this is going to sound patronising,
No.
don't mean to be, had you stayed at home making your bears, yes, it's a gorgeous thing that you do, making memory bears for people and things like that, but you'd have been at home making them. You wouldn't have met all the people from here, you wouldn't have met people from all the quilting community and everything like that, would
I've
you?
made some lovely friends. I mean, I met Dewey Jumbo here.
Yeah, of course.
And
Never
we've sort
mind.
of... Oh, she's
Take the
lovely.
short-
He
rough
doesn't
with the
mean
smooth.
it, Dewey, honestly. And we're sort of like, we've been collaborating, so we've done one pattern together, and we've got another one coming out next year as well, which is so lovely to do that, because I love knitting and sewing, so it's really nice to sort of join in with Dewey.
Yeah,
and do
no,
that.
exactly.
And
Here you
so,
go.
which I wouldn't have done.
Here you go. Morning. Opportunities only come once. I was recently told I had to change jobs. I'm now at uni. I'm 50, doing a degree in tailoring. Jamie, how brilliant. What a lovely one to do. My life's mantra is always say yes, unless there's a really good reason to say no. Works for me, from Jill. There you go. That's one thing that I'm not very good at. Oh, I'm not very good at saying no.
Oh, I'm
John,
also-
my mum drove me mad, always saying, everything happens for a reason and something good comes out of it.
Yeah.
It may take a while. She's so right. Gina, all my friends, whenever they're having an issue, they always ring me. I'm like the agony aunt of my friends group and everything. And they go, I know what you're going to say. Everything happens for a reason. Sometimes, I know, like when sewing quarter shut down, right? You kind of go, oh. Yes. What? Oh, you know what I mean? And at the time, you kind of think, what good is going to come out of this? Or anything like that. Do you know what I mean? And sometimes, while it's happening, you think, well, I don't know what lesson I'm being... even I think that, you know, you think, what's this teaching me? It's really upset me. What's this? Years later, you realise that it either takes you down a different route, or you meet different people, or you're a better person, or you let go of something that was festering. You know, you could be in a job that you absolutely hate. You'd never leave it. You get made redundant or got rid of something. You think, oh, this is the end of my world. But it means you have to go out and find something else. And that new thing could be a new... I'll shut up now. So I'm waffling on, aren't I? But I'm a great believer in all of that.
Oh, I am as well, Jack. I really am, yes. And I think you do have to, I mean, I'd just signed up for emails from here, and I'd got, one of the first emails I got was doing search for a scarf. So I'd got that through, and I sort of joked to both my daughter and Andy and said, oh, there you go, I should do that. And they both went, yeah. I was going, oh, don't be silly, don't be silly. And they both sort of said, come on, you've got to do that. And it was sort of the really last minute that I did it, because it was almost the day before the deadline. And I think my daughter had phoned me up. She said, have you done that video yet? And I was going, no. She said, well, do it. Yeah. Do it. And we did, and I was just so glad I did. Yeah. You know, because even when my dad lost his eyesight when he was about 86. We were sat there watching telly, and he suddenly said, I can't see. And we went, what do you mean you can't see? And luckily, with Andrew being in the medical, he said, I think we need to go to casualty. Yeah. And I said, no. I said, give it a rub, it'll be all right.
Yeah, no, just when you didn't choose nursing.
I know. I know. And we went, and he had like a stroke behind his eye and lost the sight in his good eye and didn't see very well in his bad eye. And from that day, I became his carer. And I mean, I wouldn't have done that, you know, at one time. And it was one of the best jobs I had. And from that, I started my sewing a lot more again.
Well, I suppose while he was pottering, you were able to get on with your sewing.
Absolutely. So there's your middle square.
Your friendship start.
Then we're going to go on to, we've got our geese in a row. So again, you'd cut out the same way, cut your strip, and then put your template on it. Right, so if I got these here. I think those are extra ones, and I've got one here. Now, if you can make a flying geese, you can do these.
Right.
So we've got the two larger ones.
So you do everything like in a traditional way, don't you? You don't take a square and put them together and fold it and then do that and do that. You make your flying geese like old-fashioned flying geese.
I do.
You make your friendship star the same.
Yes.
And your half-square triangles.
Which isn't right and isn't wrong. It's just the way I suppose I was taught to do it, and that's how I've sort of carried on. But I know there's some wonderful ways of doing it, especially so like half squares, and you know, when you sew it all round and cut it up and things like that. And you can do that, absolutely. But this is just the way that... And I think for a beginner, I hate putting a label on my patterns to say what it's for. Yeah. And if I can help it, I'll always put beginner on it. So I try and make the pattern written for a beginner, explained for a beginner, but it doesn't mean to say an advanced person can't do it. Because they could look at it and go, well, actually, I could do a flying geese differently to that. I could change that. And that's what I like people to do, to change it. But I want everybody to be able to have a go at doing it, really. So with these, we'll sort of go onto the side. How are we doing time-wise?
We're doing fine for time, but I've had a lovely message, right? Oh. Now, it made me a little bit weepy, and I shouldn't be, right? No, it's fine, right? It's from June, right? Now, June had the worst thing that could possibly happen to a mum the year before last, like devastatingly bad, right? And she says, I believe everything happens for a reason, and as one door closes, another one open, it keeps me going. Right? And June, how you keep going, I know you've got friends and you've got support and everything like that, but how you kept going is incredible. So we're sending you lots and lots of love, as we always are.
Huge amounts of love, yes. Yeah. And if you can think like that, it's just...
Well, if you don't think like that, it'll take you down.
Yes.
Won't it?
Yeah,
Do you know what I mean?
it is.
And sometimes it's difficult, but that's why I think... Oh, hang on. Hi, John. I quit my job out of the blue a month ago, and I'm now back to the person I used to be. Don't know what I'm going to do next, but that's okay. As long as you're not starving, I wouldn't say to anybody, oh, do that just out of spite and then struggle or whatever. But no, exactly. Sometimes we lose ourselves in our jobs, don't we? But I also think that's why this channel is so brilliant, because June was devastated, right? She was on her own, absolutely devastated. She could turn the telly on and listen to us waffling on and doing a bit of sewing and including everybody in it. And I just think it's really, really important that people can turn on and think that we're in the corner of their lounge or their sewing room and everything, and just doing normal life and getting told off for saying the wrong things and, you know, kind of upsetting people and everything like that. But I just think that this channel is such a joy like that. Because, yes, we have to sell to keep us going. You know, we have to... We're a shopping channel. We have to sell things to keep it open. But you know what I mean? Like, here we are, witching a... You wouldn't get this on some shopping channels. It'd be like, buy this, buy the pink one, buy the green one, buy the blah, blah, oh, the blue one's gone, buy this one, buy that one. Yes, you've got to buy things to keep us going, but also, I believe it's like... I don't know, something internal, isn't it? It's kind of, you know, like, it's just...
Some people, they don't have anybody else in their lives.
No, no.
And if they can switch on and they know they can call in, they can talk to us. You know, I have people go, oh, you don't know that, you know, I watch you in my living room, you're in the corner of my living room. And it's just so lovely to think that you are in the corner of people's living rooms.
Well, it's like my Facebook Live on a Sunday.
Yes.
It started off just because we were making scrubs bags and all that sort of thing. And then one day I said, oh, we might as well stop it now, COVID's over. And one lady messaged in saying, you're the only person I speak to all week.
Yes.
And you kind of go, I don't mind doing it. People go, you're so good giving up an hour of your time. I get home from work, I have my gym session, and then I literally sit with my drink and chat, witter away, reading out messages and things like that. And to me, it's a joy to do it. If it brings joy to somebody else, then I'm absolutely fine doing it.
Because it can be a lonely life sometimes, can't it? You know, if you've lost husbands or partners or something.
Well, June's was her son. She says, bless you, John, it's his first anniversary on the 20th of this month. Yeah, she says, you've all been a fabulous support. John, you're so right. Tyne Street saved me when I lost my husband 4 years ago. You're on every day. I love you all from Sue in the West Midlands. I tell you, when at Festival of Quilts, the amount of time you walk around, some people just walk up and go, not me. I mean, the channel saved me during COVID, during bereavement, during anything. You know what I mean? And it's just like, it is like having your friend. And I mean, it's so lovely to message us, and I'll tune in when the others are on, do you know what I mean? And kind of laugh along with Rebecca Reed and being a silly sausage that she is and everything.
But I do, because sometimes I'm at home just on my own sewing, and it's lovely to just
I've got a sewing-related question now.
Oh, have you? OK.
Lovely show, especially for newbie to sewing and quilting. A newbie question, is sewing flannel any different than sewing cotton, from Lisa?
Not particularly, no. Just the only thing is it can move slightly, so I would pin it properly before you start sewing it. Sometimes I'll just put it together and then you sort of sew it and you think, well, I wish I'd have pinned that because it can move. As I said before, I would use a slightly longer stitch length on it as well, because sometimes, it can just gather it in a little bit too much. Make sure you do it. When you say a good quarter-inch seam, quarter-inch seams can vary hugely. And I always say do a good quarter-inch seam on this. Your points might not always match, but I don't care too much about that. I was doing a course the other day. I said, I'm not the sewing police at all. So I said, don't worry if they don't match. By the time they've shrunk and you quilted it, nobody's seen it anyway.
Doesn't care about any corners.
No, I don't.
Oh, look at this. Oh, well, stop doing this a minute. We'll carry on the same. But this is lovely from Chris. You've been such a lifeline to me this year. Oh, it's Chris. It's Chris, right? You've been such a lifeline to me this year. I'm going on your cruise, John. I know she'd have wanted me to. Chris lost his wife. Was it last year? And so he's while we're on the cruise now. What is it you're celebrating? You're celebrating what would have been your wedding anniversary, or was it her birthday? While we're on the cruise, we're celebrating part of her life as well.
How lovely! I mean, making memory bears. It's lovely to see how that makes a difference in people's lives.
Exactly. June's just said that it's not selly telly, we're family, aren't we? Yeah, but you've got to buy.
Yes.
You've got to buy.
Keep
it's called Family. You guys in the corner of our rooms, from Helen in Douglas. Thank you. That's what we want.
Yes.
And also, I'm always shocked when people go, oh, I saw you at Festival of Quilts. Or when I was at the Creative Craft Show last weekend, people said, oh, I looked at you from a distance, but I didn't dare come and say hello. And I'm like,
he's very approachable,
yes,
very approachable.
And I love hugging people, so...
He gives a good hug as well.
Anyway, I'll let you carry on.
Right.
I need you to check out on your baskets. Lots and lots of sitting baskets you need to check out.
To keep us going, please.
Yes.
But it is, I think a lot of people would be lost if it wasn't here. And
what an honour to be able to do it for us.
Isn't it?
You know what I mean? Yes, you love sewing, you love designing patterns, I love chattering away. But do you know what I mean? It's an honour that this is how people see us, isn't it?
It really is. I mean, I just feel so blessed and so lucky that I found it here, that I can come on and do it. Yeah. Right, so there's your flying geese. So now we're going to...
Even miserable Ollie, he loves it here.
Don't say that about Ollie.
He says it, not me.
Oh, Ollie, I think you're lovely.
Well, no, Ben's been here 12 years. He even got an award. How long's Ollie been here now? 15 years. 15. And then Paul Demirs, he escaped, didn't he?
Oh. So we're going to sew this along the top one, and we're going to sew the other small triangle along the bottom.
Ollie says he used to have a career, then he got married and had a family, so he's got a family support. So this is but he's loving it now. He's been through all sorts, but he's loving it now. Beck says, morning all. Oh, my word, I'm a disabled veteran and I'm home alone. Watching and being able to message the show and have the contact is the biggest part of my life. Thank you all.
Oh.
Shelley says, John gives the best hugs. Thank you very much indeed. Erica says, please keep doing what you do. It's a wonderful tonic and I really appreciate your company. Even more now I've met you in person. I met Erica at the... Creative Craft this weekend. Totally off topic. I love Sandy's blouse. She looks gorgeous.
Thank you so much.
She's worn that one before.
Oh, John.
Didn't you buy it in 3 different colours?
No, it's not.
Oh,
I've only got this in one.
Oh, sorry.
But I have worn it before. Yeah, it was a while ago.
Where's it from?
It is from Next.
Oh, it's the next one. It's the next one.
I should.
Good morning. Oh, excuse me. Good morning to you, John, and my bestie. That's for you, that is. Julie Arnfield Crowther.
Hello, Julie. Hi, bestie.
Teresa, I love my Science Street family. All make such a difference to a lot of people. I wish you'd been in my living room in 2003. Yeah, I was on this morning. Then. You should have tuned. I could have tuned in then. I lost my dad suddenly, and then the April lost my husband. Oh no!
So sad.
What a year. Anyway, let's go lighter again now.
Oh, I'll tell you,
sewing woman.
Yeah, I went to a yoga retreat last weekend, and I did a cold water plunge.
Oh!
Which I'd never...
I've got one in my back garden.
I know you have. We were thinking of you. We were talking about you, yeah.
Did Andrew get in as well?
Oh, yeah. He was the one that wanted to go, and he's going, come on, you've got to go in it. And I was like... And again, I thought, if I don't do it, I'm going to really regret not doing this.
The only thing I was frightened of is I thought, what if I get in and have a
heart attack?
Did you have to remember we're no spring chickens anymore?
That's exactly what I was thinking.
So did you enjoy it?
I absolutely loved it. We're going back during the fire and ice evening.
Oh wow! Are you going to walk on?
No. It's just this. It's like see the mountain in Mountain Yoga. I think it's called near us, and they have this big. It's a spring pool, so it's filled in by spring water. Yeah. So it's fresh spring water that comes in all the time. And then they've got like a big tent with a fire in it.
Lovely.
So you go in and you get warm and you learn your Wim Hof, all your moves and everything.
I went on a juice retreat to Turkey.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Yes.
So you got 4 juices a day. That was it. That's all you had.
How did you feel?
I ate.
Did you sneak out and eat?
We used to sit by the pool going, oh, cheese and onion crisps. Oh, olives and all that sort of stuff. But we had to do yoga, and I was very much like, I don't believe in all this yoga rubbish. And I couldn't get all the things. Anyway, on the last day, we're in the middle of doing it, and we did one, I don't even know what movement it was, and I burst into tears, like properly, like, and the yoga teacher didn't really know what to do, because all week I've been going, Anyway, right. I need to start rounding up, but we'll just get this one done, and then we'll move on to what were the bundles.
And I was going to do a little mitered corner one, but we've not got time for that now, have we? I know. I'll do that next time on the next quilt, yeah.
Yeah, save that.
I'll save that one for the next time.
Have you got a mitered corner in your next hour?
No.
Never mind.
Never mind. I'll stay on later and do the mitered corner for you.
What are you witching about now?
I said I'll stay on for your last hour and do your mitered corner for you. Right. So you see how they come together so quickly, they're lovely, and then literally those are the 3 blocks. So you just... Do you still go in your plunge pool then?
Yes. Not as often as I did, because I'm just hardly at home.
And how do you feel when you do it?
Oh, well, the thing is, right, I was doing it wrong. I was kneeling in and going that way in, because they're not very big.
No,
And what you need to do is you need to step in and go backwards into it. Right. And that way it's easy. And then once your water's up to here, absolutely fine. I love it.
Because when they were telling us, she said, make sure you've got all your shoulders in.
Yes. Oh, no,
because otherwise your body feels cold. And she said, if you can get your vagus nerve in as well, which is
have I got one of those?
Yeah, just in the back of your head here. If you can get your vagus
nerve.
Where's
that then? Like on the nape of your neck?
Just on the nape of your neck. Right. And if you get that in,
I would.
Apparently you feel even better.
Even better, yeah. The only thing that's weird is once you're in it doesn't feel cold. But then if you move your arms like that, suddenly what you create is suddenly cold. And I love it. And then you get out and then you're shivering and you put your towel on and then suddenly you go really, really hot because your body just heats itself up.
And she said, because I was the first, she sort of said, right, OK, you've got to go in for 30 seconds. And I won't tell you much about it, just go in for 30 seconds. I was thinking, oh, God. And then she said, then you're going to come out and we're going to talk about it and you could go back in for 3 minutes.
3 minutes, Chelsea.
And I was thinking, you are joking. If I've gone in for 30 seconds, you're not going to get me back in again. So we went in and I was like this, you know, trying to keep warm. Because you automatically want to keep warm, don't you? So you're sort of like going like this. And then, so when we came out, she said, don't move, because the cold water forms like a blanket round you. And make sure you get your shoulders in, and if you can, get the back of your neck in. And she taught us box breathing as well.
Oh, I don't know what that is.
Which is where you breathe in for 4, you hold for 4, you breathe out for 4,
that's how I get
hold for
myself to
4.
sleep at night time.
So
Terry Wogan used to say that.
So that's box breathing.
Oh, is
because
it?
you're sort of like doing a box, so it's in, hold, down.
Yeah.
So you do that. So she was teaching us all this. So we're going to count with the box breathing and then go back in for another 3 minutes. And I did it, and it was like this.
Brilliant.
And there's your so there's all your blocks done.
Brilliant. Just while I'm doing this, just lay them out so we can
There
see.
we go.
Right, okay, so which one are we doing first then, Ben? Pink first. Most popular is the pink. Oh, the other one's just caught up. There you go. So what you get in this one, you get a metre of your stripy flannel. You obviously get your pattern and your instructions. You get a metre of that. So that's the only flannel in this bundle. That's cotton. That's gorgeous. Now, remember, all of these are available by the half metre. Have you run them through, Ben? Yeah, they're all run through. They're all underneath us now. Then you get a metre of that one. And then you get a metre of that gorgeous cherry lipstick pink. And then you get your cactus flower and you get your little pink Dixie one there. £82.99. Well done. Check out. Have I got any of those in baskets? 3 you need to check out. 3 people need to check out on that one. Then which colourway next? The blue one that's up on the wall. So this one, you get all flannel in this one. Those 2 are half metres. That one's a metre. The planets are a metre. The spacemen are a metre. And the smiling moons are a metre. Plus your instructions, £82.99. That's an equal first place at the moment with the pink one. Have we got any of those in baskets? 1 in basket. Check out, check out, check out. Then we had this one here, which was this lovely the one we've just demoed on. Oh, this one's right in the lead now. Is it this one? Right. And the 3 in baskets. Check out. So you've got your polar bears with hats on, a metre. You've got a metre of the one that you just had in that one there. You've got a metre of your dark teal. This one, I think, is so clever. I really thought they were helicopters, right? Well, it looks like a helicopter, doesn't it, landing, right? But look, that's so clever, isn't it? Plus your 2 half metres of cotton, plus your pattern, £82.99. Then we had one that you haven't seen at all, which I think is quite sad.
I know, it's beautiful as well.
So you get a metre of this one, a metre, which is flannel, metre of that one, which isn't flannel, metre of that one, which is, well, none of these are flannel, metre of that one, hang on, get this right, a metre, half metre, half metre.
Could we just check this kit?
Yeah.
I've got the Arctic seals, the narwhals or whatever, instead
Oh.
of the blue, because that was in with the pink one. So I've got this one. Which
Hang
is
on,
the
so just
lovely
tell me
one
what
with
you've
the-
got. You've got the polar bears in
Yeah, I've got the
hats.
polar bears in hats.
Have you got that one?
No. that's
Okay,
with the
right,
pink
well, let's
one.
just double check the kit then.
So I think it should...
This is the one that Sandy's just done demoed with, the one that's got the polar bear faces in.
Yeah.
So it's got 2 1 metres of flannel, then it's got the blue stitches, the pale blue, and then she hasn't got this one. She's got,
I've got the lovely little
iceberg.
icebergs, yes, the little happy icebergs.
So we'll just double check for you now.
Oh, is it maybe when Kerry sent me these, she sent it with that, because I'm not sure how much we had in of that, so
Okay.
maybe the kits had changed it for something else.
So are we just looking into it now?
Okay.
You do get this. I do apologise. So you don't get this one. Just check.
It's, yeah, there you go.
This
Yeah.
left over.
Yeah.
Sorry.
No, that's fine.
Well
there you
spotted.
Go.
Well
There
spotted,
we
Sandy.
go.
If you get that one there,
Which is lovely.
you don't get this one here. It's not Levi's fault.
No.
Well, they don't check the bundles when they open. They just count it, don't they? The image. So we should have noticed that in prep this morning. The image is correct. You are supposed to get that one.
It's the little happy icebergs, I think they're called.
Well, that's not happy. That one there's a little bit shocked. It's cold.
Maybe it's cold. It's done a cold water plunge, yes.
Right, well spotted, Sandy. And then obviously we've just done the green one. Pattern on its own. Make a note of that, really, because it's the wrong fabric. I don't need to tell you. $9.99. Who was it? $9.99. That's if you want a paper one delivered to you in the post. If you want a digital one, what will happen is just after midnight, you will get an email with the link on there for $9.99. If it's the only thing you bought during the day, you don't pay any postage whatsoever. But obviously, if you bought fabric and other bits and bobs, then you obviously do. $9.99, that's your digital download. I will just show them this one. That's right, there you go. Digital download. $9.99. Right, going for a break now. We'll see you in an hour.
Yes.
What do we do? Oh, we're doing
Helen Newton.
Helen Newton's things in an hour. Yes. But straight after the break, where's Delphine? Delphine doing. Quarter of the stock have gone of Delphine's monkey already. We will see you back here in 4 minutes from now. Brilliant.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Now, the Delphine's here. Say hello to Delphine.
Hello, Delphine.
Hello, Delphine. Right, now the machine that Delphine's about to use, I'm just going to tell you there's only 2 of these left. It should be £1,999. Now, I had this the other day, and I said we can only do this deal whilst we've got stock, right? We'll always have this machine, but this bundle, this deal, there are only 2 of them left. It's not £1,999. It is 1545, the most brilliant price, 5-way split pay. It's an Elna 720. There are only 2 left. Now, when those 2 have gone, this deal doesn't exist again. This deal, we normally sell it for £1,700, basically, 1799, something like that. However, it's a deal, like we thought the other day, there were more people got them in baskets than we had stock of the other day. Right, we thought they'd all gone, but there are actually 2 not checked out. Here it is. The Elna 720, it's the one Delphine uses every day at home in her studio, isn't it? Mm-hmm. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant price. In fact, Becky Alexander Frost was on the other day, and she's got this machine. She said she paid way more than that. She paid £1,000 more than that for hers. Well, 900 and something. But it's a really, really, really good deal. If you're thinking about it, now's the time to come in, because once those 2 have gone, this deal won't exist. Okay, just wanted to tell you that before we started, because you'll see it being used now. Now, here you go. A quarter of the stock of these have gone already. Mitch the monkey. You've used your youngest child as a model for that, haven't you?
Yeah, my little Louis.
Yeah.
Well, I wanted it to be all cutesy.
Well, it's like him, isn't it?
Yeah, my little Louis is a cutie pie.
It's that bit. It's his eyes, I think, isn't it? Anyway, £29.99. What you get for your £29.99 is... Oh, Now, yours is it meant to be white or cream?
No, that's the one you've got is...
It's right.
Or is it the other way round? The white...
No, that's what I'm saying. Can you check the thingy for me, please? Because we've had a few of these this morning where it's not been the right... See, on the picture it's white. Let's just double check. Can you check it on your sheet quicker? That'll be quicker than that. We just check, only because I'd looked at this one, going, it's white, it's lovely on the white and everything, and then I suddenly got green, but there is white with that one, which I'm more likely to... Yep, sorry, we're going to have a word, because there's a lot yesterday that's not right, isn't there? Right, so, you get Mitch the Monkey, the instructions, you get half a metre of white, and you get the Tula Pink 5-inch charm pack to get that. $29.99. Mitch the Monkey cushion. Beautiful. Now, obviously, also, you notice here, I was looking at this earlier, this is quite a big piece here. But what you do is you stitch your 5-inch charm packs pieces together, don't you, to create that great big piece across there. $29.99. Oh, they're going. Please be careful. How many did I start with? Okay. How many baskets? Okay, there are 16 left, that's all. 16 left once we've checked out. $29.99. It's going to sell out. It will sell out. Oh, another one's just gone. Okay, make sure 13 left, 14 left. No, 12 left. 12 left when you've checked out. It's going to go. It's brand new today. You've never seen it before. $29.99. What's the matter? Gorgeous. Keep going through, though. These are all going to go. 12 left. 12 left once you've all checked out. Right. Let me just tell you what you get. So you get this Tula Pink. I love this Tula Pink. They're all the same fabric, but just in the different colours, aren't they? Mm-hmm. True Colours Fairy Dust it is. I loved it because we did that in a big fabric and we did it in X-ride backing as well, didn't we?
Oh, nice, yeah.
$29.99 instructions. Now, in the instructions, should we see how many spelling mistakes there are?
Hey.
You get all of your instructions here. You get all of your templates. Everything you need is all in there. Oh, there's that big one. Plus any notes that you want to make at the back there. How many baskets now? Okay, there's one left. There's one left once you've all checked out of the bundle. Beautiful. Right, and now if you want the pattern on its own, pattern's been absolutely flying out. Now we do have it, like, you can either have it like this posted to you, or we do have a digital. Do the posty out one first. $9.99. Gorgeous. I wonder if Liz has come in. Liz has made one of everything of yours.
I know, she's incredible, yeah.
Beautiful. Make sure you check out. £9.99. That's the solid, or whatever, physical pattern. Beautiful. We also have it in digital. There you go. That's the digital download there. Remember, you'll get an email after midnight. Excuse me. You'll get an email after midnight tonight with the link into it. $9.99. Gorgeous, if you like a digital download. Let's go back to the bundle, because I think it might have gone. Okay, I'll tell you now, right? There are 17 not checked out and 26 in baskets. So way more people want it than we've got stock of. Beautiful. So that's Mitch. We also have a revisit from Jerry. Oh, now.
Yeah, it is that way. That was mine.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So you do get, this is the colour you'll get with yours. It's only a little bit different. It's a brand new bundle. We've got Jerry Giraffe before. Oh, listen to me. We've had Jerry the Giraffe before, but we've got brand new fabrics with it today, $29.99. No, I've got my gluten-free biscuits, thank you, but I was running while I was eating them. I shouldn't have done that. $29.99. I think that's gorgeous. Oh, what, the Tula Pink one? Oh, okay. Oh, okay, that's why I think you meant the Tula Pink one then. $29.99. So what you get is you get half an inch of this. You get now I'll just take this out. Oh, you can see the patterns on the back there. Gorgeous blues and yellows in there. Plus the instructions. You see now, I don't want you to be rude, but I prefer this one to your original.
Yeah, well, yeah,
Oh, I'll tell you what you've done different. Is there enough fabric in there to do the binding on the cushion?
Yeah, there's because obviously I've only had one of each charm pack,
right.
And I'm doing it both patterns again.
Of course, yeah.
You get loads.
So you will have enough to do the border like on the pattern there. Keep going through for that one. Keep going through. Now I've got that charm pack on its own. It's very, very popular. Would help if I could open it. Half the stock of these have gone. Oh dear. Oh dear. I'll have to go home with Levi. Beautiful. Oh, love the sunflowers. The bees.
I like that one.
It's nice, isn't it? That's nice. And then we've got the white background. Oh, that's white on white, that one, look. Then we've got the yellowy background. Be humble and be kind. Wasn't this funny? We were just saying earlier, always look on the bright side of life. Gorgeous. We were just saying in that last hour how if an opportunity comes your way, to like grab it and run with it.
Absolutely, yeah.
It's like, like if you hadn't met Sewing Street and everything when you did, we could be in a completely different...
Completely different. I'd have to have a proper job.
You'd be a dinner lady or a lollipop lady.
Thanks, John.
No, I like those jobs.
Yeah.
What job would
there's an opening for a lollipop man for our school.
There you go then. I'm afraid I'll be here though.
Yeah, true.
I could ask them if it'll still be available in 10 years' time.
Yeah, okay. Keep you in mind.
Yeah. You won't have any kids at school. They'll be all grown up now.
Oh, I know. They're growing up too quick.
You'll have to have some more by then.
No chance.
Get your shoulder fixed first.
No, yeah.
Look at that one. Look at that one. Gorgeous. How many of these have got in your basket? Okay, it's 4 left once you've all checked out. 4 left of those. Beautiful. Gorgeous. Right, now let me just do... Have I got Jerry the Giraffe pattern on his own? And have I got it digital? Yeah, perfect. So if you want a paper version, $9.99. Gorgeous there. And then we also have it as a digital download. Lovely. Loads of you there, loads of you there. Okay, right, I've got other patterns here. We have Daisy, which is this one. Now, do you want a paper pattern? You can have a paper pattern for $9.99. I'm going to whiz through these just so they're all there.
I love Daisy. She's my favourite.
Was she your favourite? You can't have favourites. It's like having a favourite child. No. Oh, you have? Anyway, have we got a digital download of Daisy? A digital download of Daisy. Try saying that with my teeth.
I haven't got Derek with me.
Why, where is he?
He's a lady so-and-so. Sorry.
It's all right. Then we got Derek the donkey. That was Ben's favourite. He's very upset he's not here.
I did that with you, didn't I?
You don't have to put glasses on him if you don't want to. I wouldn't. Yeah, you can put the mouth on upside down and make him sad if you want to.
You did that, do you remember?
Yeah. Then I've got digital download. No, they don't shout at us. Oh, no digital. No digital of Derek. Right, go. Then I've got Highland Cow. Oh. There he is. Highland Cow. Now, for some reason, that one feels thicker.
Is it?
Yeah, it's got more pages in it, that one.
Oh, I don't know.
Anyway, $9.99. Do I have digital Delphine, as I say? Digital Highland. There we go. $9.99. Then we've got Seth the Sloth. There he is. Paper pattern, cardboard pattern, $9.99.
With templates. With the templates in. Yeah.
With all your templates. Didn't I say live on air?
Yeah.
Oh, you get them, and then nobody got them, did they? Wasn't my fault or Delphine's fault?
No.
Oh, right. One of Delphine's machines have gone. There's only one left now. Of the deal
well
that's
done.
owned. I'll remind you about it at the end of the hour, but there's only one left. Now I've got digital download of Seth. Beautiful. Then we've got now Delphine's. This is still number 1. Waiting for number 2. Free motion masterclass. Physical. $9.99. This should be £14.50. Look, there's so many pages in here. Oh. Are they meant to be spent? We'll make sure that there's no blank pages in yours. Whose was it we had the other day? Alice and Marion. It was all there, but there were spare pages. They'd missed everything, but everything was there. I think everything is here on yours as well.
Yeah, all the templates and all the text.
And then poor old Alice and Marion had one that she'd given us A3. It was supposed to be printed A4, and it was in little one. It was in the middle, not A3, whatever the small one is. So it's little in the middle of like that in the big page. There's your digital. Oh, and hang on. No, that's not digital. Digital coming in now. There you go. Right, that's all the patterns. Oh, I've got another 5-inch charm pack to show you, and then we'll start some sewing. This one's called Always in Season. Oh, they're pretty. Oh, I should have opened this one. I love that one. Look at those flowers. It's a Riley Blake, American Jane. I love those flowers. I like that green there. Look. $16.99. Oh, look. Oh, that's nice. Oh, look at those flowers there as well. Love that. Love that. Love that. $16.99. So you can make all of yours with
all of them, yeah.
Well done.
Charm packs are perfect for these type of projects.
I've gone what?
Charm packs are perfect.
Oh, yeah. 5-inch charm pack's perfect for these projects. Right, let's go back then to Mitch the Monk. Now, did you say I had this charm pack as well? Oh, I'll do that then, sorry. I've got the... I nearly said Lindsay DePaul then. Tula Pink. Where Lindsay DePaul came from, I don't know. 18. Now, just that shows you what good value this is. $18.99. There's only 16 of those left now. And there's 16 in baskets. So that could sell out. That could sell out any minute now. It is beautiful. All different. You'll see this being made up, so I'm not going to open it. You'll pay. Put the kit back in for Mitch the Monkey. ½ metre of white. You get the Tula Pink charm pack. Right, how many are in baskets? Okay, there's 15 not checked out, 26 in baskets. That's going to sell out. Leave the graphics in while Delphine makes it.
Oh, well,
Thank you, Delphine.
Thank you, John. Right, so straight to the pattern. So
Yeah.
we've given you everything for this pattern. So you do have your full placement guide. That is full size. So you can trace your pieces off that. Or Nick has very kindly given you even extra. So you can have options. So there's absolutely no way you can go wrong whatsoever. So you can choose to trace off this one or this one. But he has put this one on, so it gives you the layout guide as well.
Lovely. Derek's messaging. Good morning, John and Delphine. Thought I might just pop in to say hello with my namesake pattern in today. Yeah, but we haven't got the thing, have we?
What?
There's actual Derek here.
Yeah, no, Derek.
And happy birthday for this week, Derek. It was Derek's birthday this week.
Oh, happy birthday, lovely.
Right.
Okay.
I'll sit back now.
So as you pointed out, obviously the top, some of these pieces are bigger than what you've...
A 5-inch charm pack.
Yes. So the way round that is what we do is that we just sew all the fabric together until we get the shape that we want. So for the first one I'm going to show you is just obviously the ears. The great thing about this charm pack is that you get 3 or 4 of all the same colour, so it owns itself to this really. So all you need to do, you don't even have to be that good at sewing to be able to sew these together. Straight line sewing. I haven't even bothered doing a 1/4 inch seam or anything. I'm just sewing them together to make sure that they fit the template.
Was that Delphine's microphone? Is your hair hitting your microphone?
Probably. Do you want me to put it a bit lower? Either that or no, I think it's the...
The poppy?
It's the poppy.
We'll see what happens. Keep going.
If not, I can move me poppy down.
No, you should be. I hasn't done it again since, so we'll be all right. Right.
And then I'm just going to press those seams open. Whenever you sew in fabrics together for any applique projects, always press your seams open because it reduces the bulk then. So then I've got my sewn squares, which will easily now fit my template.
Oh, there it is again. No, it's not you. It must be me. Is it me? It's me.
It's you, is it? And then you using a small rotary cutter or a pair of scissors, you can cut that out.
Where did you get that rotary cutter from?
I bought it. It was in my bag.
So this morning we said to Levi, we need a small rotary cutter, and he was like, looks like we were mad, and he got the 45mm, and we said no, 28mm.
I've got that one as well.
Yeah, so he brought an 18 one out, like a diddy little one. Don't worry, they just use your own. No, she's done it now. I'd be doing that with scissors. I wouldn't be doing that with rotary cutter.
I'm just doing it for speed, really. I will switch to scissors in a sec. I don't even know where I've put my scissors. Oh, there they are. There's my scissors.
If you want a 28mm rotary cutter, there it is. Oh, Ollie, that was close.
If you're quite confident with the rotary cutter, it just saves a lot of time cutting out with the scissors. So it's just that tufty hair bit that takes time. There we go. Just that bit then. So those were sewn together using 3 charm squares in a straight line, and then that makes the top of the monkey's head. And then keep all these bits for smaller pieces.
Yeah.
So now we need the face piece.
Yours is going to look completely different, isn't it? Because ours is purple. The one
Yeah.
you've just cut out, the one we've got here is purple.
So, and now we'll need to do the face piece. So with that, again, 3 squares. We're going to sew 2 together and then press the seam open.
So Ollie's asking if we could use the glue stick from the early bird this morning to the... You can, and not use the Bonder web. But you'd have to then cut yourself pattern pieces of the shape. Yeah, it'd be a bit of a nightmare. So it's better to cut it out in the Bonder web and then stick it straight onto the fabric.
And then, obviously, this piece, it's still not big enough. So what you do is you take your third piece, centre it up, and you sew that to the bottom of your pear.
Did I just buy that bee charm pack because it's pretty? Yes. Does my mum sitting right behind me know? No. Hi, mum. Oh, so Amelia, if you're Amelia's mum, she just bought that without you knowing.
Uh-huh.
What are you opening? Yeah. What's scrunching? What scrunchy paper's going?
And now it's big enough to fit your pattern piece.
Oh, he's delving into Sandy chocolate chip cookies, Jaffa cakes. Have you got one as well? Oh, was it you in the paper? Was it you making the noise? I was blaming Ben and it was you all along, Levi. I wouldn't. If you're not comfortable doing a rotary cut like that, you can do it with scissors.
And then that's your face piece.
Right.
So that's how we do those ones. And then this one, the last one, we need to do is chin, which on there is in a lilac.
Yeah.
But I'm going to give him an orange one.
Okay.
So you sew those together the same way as you did the face piece. What are you on today, John? Are you on the ginger
I'm
water?
on strawberry and raspberry tea today.
Oh, no.
But I forgot my metal cup, so I've come to have...
I was going to say, you haven't got your fancy cup with you.
Yeah, but that fancy cup's been dribbling. It's supposed to be on the table for safekeeping. It dribbles everywhere. If you knock it over, the tea goes everywhere.
Oh, dear.
And for some reason, it tastes nicer out of the cardboard cups.
And so again, sewing those together to form the three, and then I'm going to press those open. In fact, I'm just going to press it down. That'll do.
You just said press it open, didn't you?
Yeah, well.
Yeah, well. Don't do as I do, do as I say.
And now that's big enough. And then once you've done that...
Yeah, but you needed more, didn't you?
Right, and let's give him a tail. So with this one, I think that's not big enough. So what I tend to do is I'll cut that off.
Yeah.
Wrong way round. And then you can check. This is the beauty of applique, because all it is cutting fabric up and sticking it back together.
Yeah, it's not big enough still.
Well, that's why I cut that bit.
Oh, yeah. How's your shoulder?
Awful.
Oh. When's your doctor's appointment?
I've got one next week and then operation on the 9th of December.
The actual proper operation?
Yeah.
On the 9th? Do you have to go in before until they test the...
Yeah, I've got a pre-op on the...
That's it, pre-op, yeah.
On the 19th. Yeah.
Oh.
I know. I'll just be glad when it's done now.
Oh, God, I'm sure, yeah. So how long will you be in for?
It's only a day off.
Is it?
Yeah, I'll be in
Quite major, though, isn't it?
I'll be in and out in a day.
Oh, so we can't come with grapes or anything then?
No, but you can come and see me at home.
No, I'm not coming around there. I want to go to the hospital.
I won't be able to dry my hair. You can come and do my hair for me, John.
You don't need to do it. No one's going to see you.
Oh, no, I couldn't not.
You got straighteners or is it a hairdryer?
Straighteners.
That's how I'll do those.
Yeah, it'd be worth it in the end. I've been having a good chat with Sandy's husband.
Oh, yeah, he's a physiotherapist.
Yeah, so he's having a really good chat with him. Lovely chap.
Yeah. When I did remember when I fell with that overlock?
Yeah.
Wherever it was, and the arm, he was so brilliant with it, because I was terrified that it was completely broken, because I couldn't move it or anything.
Wow.
he had looked at it in the dressing room and he told me exactly what it was. So when my appointment eventually came through, my arm was fine because it takes so long, doesn't it? And I went, so this is what was wrong with me. And I just read out what Andrew had told me.
Oh.
That, as long as you know. She was lovely, the lady I saw. But
yeah, so he's, yeah, and he was in the Navy. So we've been having a good chat about that. Yeah.
He's very good, yeah. He only does that part-time now because he's too busy doing all Sandy's work now.
I know, it's handy, these husbands, because obviously Nick does a lot for my work as well, bless him, on top of his own.
He's a very busy man, your Nick, isn't he?
Very busy. He'll work all day, then he'll come home and he'll be in the office till at least 9, half 9, upstairs. Very lucky. I think it's just to avoid me.
Who what?
Probably to avoid being with me.
Oh. You're right.
Yeah.
Just say if you need me to do anything.
Thank you.
Should you not have your arm in a sling then at the moment?
No, I'm just best to keep moving it.
And you sleep?
Oh, who needs sleep? Yeah, not at the moment. I'm not sleeping well at all with it at the
Because
moment.
the pain of it. Well, I said to Kerry today,
Yeah.
get as much sleep in as you can now before the baby arrives. She just went like this. You know, how can I sleep with like an 8.5-month bump, you know?
Right, so those are all my pieces now.
Yeah,
And now we're going to build our monkey.
lovely. Fusimat coming in. Oh, hang on, is it called Fusimat? Fusing mat, yeah.
In fact,
You get the mat and you get the silicone press with it. And it's a brilliant price. This we've sold thousands upon thousands of these. So you've put your placement guide underneath it.
yeah.
And now you're going to put your pieces, take your bonder web off and put your pieces onto it.
Yeah, I'm going to build him up.
Lovely.
Means you're going to get that accuracy every time, you
Yeah.
see. His little face. Oh, no. How's it going?
Oh, now, which way round did I think it was right the first way, wasn't it?
Yeah, that'll do.
No, well, there's a bit at the bottom.
Oh, well, that's my cutting out. That's...
You'll do yours at home much better than this.
Yeah, thanks. This is quick prep. And then put his hair on. But I've still got to put his eyebrows on yet, so
Yeah.
there will be a gap. I did trace these out very, very quickly, so they're probably not exactly like this.
Stop making excuses.
I'm losing all my bits here.
Do you know Vix has done all her Christmas shopping?
What?
Finished her Christmas shopping. She
I
ran
haven't,
to tell me.
I haven't even started.
I'm just sitting here with a pad to write a list, and sure, I've just finished mine.
I haven't got a thing yet. We're only doing the boys, though, this year.
Well, Father Christmas does the boys.
Well, yeah, Father Christmas does the boys,
Yeah.
but Nick and I aren't doing for anything if for each other this year because of this.
Yeah, of course, yeah. Oh, yeah, because Nick's got to cook the dinner, hasn't he?
Yeah.
Can't Ursula cook the dinner?
Oh, God, no. No one Ursula cooking.
I hope she's not watching.
No, she's not. She won't be. She's in Cyprus.
Oh, is she? I can get us in Cyprus, you know.
No, she'll...
Oh,
No, I'll do the cooking.
okay.
I'm the cook. She's the baker. I'm the cook.
Oh, okay.
Also, I'm funny about other people cooking in my kitchen.
Oh, no, I know what you mean. I know what you mean.
It's-
Oh, excuse me. That Fusimat should not be reduced because you're getting both the Fusimat and the Teflon sheet, and he's just reduced it to $19.99. Okay. So it should be $24.99. It sells perfectly well at $24.99. No, he wasn't going, because if they know they're going to crash something, it has the other price in, but he obviously didn't know he was going to do that. 24 in baskets. Oh, do you know what? I should get one of those now while it's at $19.99.
It's a must-have now for me. I couldn't be without mine.
No,
now.
exactly.
And I'd never heard of them until I came on here.
No, well, we used to have one that came from Australia that cost so much money, and everyone bought them with its own quarter because nobody had seen them before. And then Millwood said, right, be careful, there's 33 in baskets now. $14 baskets now. These are going to go. Ben. What's that fabric you've done the eyes out of?
Use part of the background fabric.
Oh, okay. Okay, that was meant to be white then. Oh, because you're going to put the eyes on the top.
Yeah. So I do say in the instructions as well, have some black fabric out your stash for the eyes. And
Oh, yeah. Well, you could use the dark purple if you wanted to. That'd be quite nice.
Yeah, I mean,
Well, I don't know, because every time I make her decide this, she goes, no. John.
no, don't listen to
Remember
that.
the rabbit?
Was it a rabbit?
Yeah, the rabbit, where the one on the it had to be darker. The one when you had a big rabbit, it was the year of the rabbit thing.
Oh,
it was a big rabbit,
yeah,
and a small rabbit.
Yeah.
And I was saying, do it the other way around. You went, no, John.
No. Always use really dark fabric for facial features.
Yeah.
Where's my tail gone, John?
I don't know. Did you cut it out?
Yeah.
What flavours?
Oh, there it is.
What fabric's it in?
No. Oh, yeah, there it is. There's my tail.
It's a very pastel one, that one, isn't it? The one you've done there.
Yeah, I have done him a darker body, which I'll stick on in a sec.
Okay. So what the fusing mat does, is you see Delphine is taking off the bonder web. You can press and build on. Where it's fabric to fabric, the bonder web sticks. But where it's fabric to the fusing mat, it doesn't stick. So you can lift the whole piece off in a minute and just put it onto your background fabric. Watch, this is what's the joy of it. And then you use the Teflon sheet to press it all down so you don't get any glue on your iron.
It's very clever.
Okay, there's only 12 of the fusing mats left once you've all checked out. There were loads of these. Oh, there you go. Isn't it funny how you kind of looked at it going, oh, it's not really working yet. And then you put like the facial feature on and suddenly it all comes together.
I've lost an eye, though.
Oh.
It'll be here somewhere.
Will it? Do you want
Yeah.
to start, come and find it?
But it will be... I've lost an eyebrow and an eye. I've got a one-eyed monkey.
Yep. Except you've done it all lopsided as well. You've got eyebrow on one side. You could draw a black line, you could be winking.
Yeah, winking monkey.
And then shave the other one off by accident.
So you lift. Because applique is all about layering it up. It's probably...
Going to sell out the fusing mat. How many baskets now? Oh, yeah, way too many people got it in their baskets. What's that little bit you're putting on there?
It's his body. Right, I'm coming off to go round here to see if I can find... Oh, there's
what? Oh, no.
there's his body.
Yeah.
I've lost it.
How can you've lost it?
It's here.
Oh.
There.
No, found it. So when you go for your operation, will you have to take your nails off?
I don't know.
I don't know either. I don't, like in the old days, you actually take, you couldn't have anything,
no,
could you?
No. I don't know. If anyone knows the answer to that.
But are they fake nails or real nails?
Fake.
Oh, goodness knows what your nails look like underneath.
Oh, terrible, probably. I've had these for so long now.
Yeah.
Although they need redoing. I'll go and get them done next week.
Right, now, how many people got Mitch in their baskets? Okay, there's way too many people got in their basket now than we've got. So there's only 8 left. There's only 8 of Mitch left of the bundle.
There we go. And then we're going to...
Oh, look.
He's a cutie,
Isn't he?
So then you take...
You see, now he doesn't look like your Louis.
What, that one?
No.
My little Louis is the most cutest thing in the world.
Yeah, like the Mitches here.
Yeah.
They're both cute, your kids, so you can't have a favourite.
No, I'm just... they are cute. He's not very well today, though.
Oh, what's the matter with him?
Temperature. Sort
Oh, you see, that's why James gyro cutter's not in, because his kids are all poorly got temperature.
And I know there's the cutting mat underneath.
Oh, gosh, yeah.
But it's
I
fine.
didn't even notice you could have got away with that one then. I didn't even notice.
Somebody would have noticed.
Yeah.
But it's fine. You can iron on cutting mat, sandpaper. It's fine. Nothing's going to burn. Keith's face.
Saying nothing.
So what you want to make sure when you do this, because this works better with a really hot iron, so always have it on a full setting. And these sheets, they really transfer the heat through. So you want it nice and hot. There we are. And then you can peel.
You see now all the fabric to fabrics are all stuck together, but all the ones that are on the mat peel off, but then they've still got the bonder web on them, so you can still stick them to another piece of fabric.
See, 'cause it's all shiny.
Right, there are 80 of the mats in baskets. 80 in baskets. Should be $24.99, remember.
I'll take that off. And then where's my backing fabric for my monkey? There it is.
Oh, you should have prepped that one.
Yeah, it's all prepped, look. It's all...
Oh, yeah.
So you cut your fabric out. And then I say on this one, usually I have them coming from the corner.
Yeah.
But this one I've done it in the square just to mess around with different quilting ideas.
Right.
I'll give that a press.
You need to check out on the kit. There's way too many people got it in their baskets now. Check out.
And then you put him straight on your work.
Lovely. Oh, look. Looks like he's got a raglan sleeve sweatshirt on.
And then you press that on.
Yeah.
And then you're ready to do the applique then. So I go around everything with a blanket stitch. You can use a matching thread or just a white thread.
Yeah.
But you definitely need to put a bit of white to his eyes because that's what makes them come alive.
Yes.
I forgot to put his nostrils on, but that's all right.
Are they appliqued on the nostrils?
Yeah. But you can use a machine. So I'll quickly show you how to do the eyes, but it'll only take me a second.
Yeah, lovely.
Right, so there's your... I'll put that there.
Mm-hmm.
And then you've got your finished monkey.
Oh.
So to do the eyes, so go to a zigzag stitch, which is number 5 on this machine. For that,
I've only got one of those machines left at the reduced price now. One left, that's it.
And then reduce the length of the stitch.
Yeah. Should be 1999. While the deal, well, there's only one left, but while we've still got one left there, 1545, and 3 people have got it in their basket. So if you want it, you need to check out.
And then you just go forward and backwards.
Okay, let's look at the stitching.
Huh?
I was just waiting for the camera to come across, show you the stitching. That's it. Oh, that's Roy arriving, everyone.
And then switch back to the straight stitch. To highlight his...
All right, Roy. What? Got what? I heard you come in. Couldn't really not hear you, could we? Banging the door like that. Do you know Roy?
Yeah. Oh, he always gives me a kiss.
He gives you a kiss?
Yeah.
Oh. Only one of the machine left. One of the machine left. That's it. That's it. Then goes back to the original price. So one that Delphine absolutely adores, uses it every day. There's now 5 people got it in their baskets. We will still stock it, but we won't be doing that price. It won't be 1545. It'll be 1799, I imagine.
You will not regret having that machine.
Mm?
The best machine out of the lot.
Yeah. Except for 680, which I've got.
So, yeah, but mine's faster than yours.
Only just. Speed isn't everything.
It is for me. So you see how it just lights his eyes just by doing that. So you don't need to do fabric. And then a little highlight of the smile. And you can as well go round and enhance the eyes with some darker thread, but all that's in the instructions. And there you go, there's Mitch.
Lovely.
Do you want to put the giraffe together as well?
Do you what?
Do you want to do the giraffe as well?
Oh, you've only got 4 minutes.
Oh.
No, you can show the giraffe. Show the giraffe. Let me just do this one first of all. You get it out, and I'll just do this. Right. Mitch the monkey. We have got, there's the other colourway there. But it's up to you how you do it, because you're all going to get the same fabric. You can do it right. So you get the instructions. You get 1/2 metre of your white, and you get your gorgeous Tula, which we've got an hour of Tula at 12 today. $29.99. Right, there's twice as many people want it as we've got stock of now. Okay, going on to the pattern on its own. Pattern on its own. Pattern on its own there, $9.99. Or you can have it digital. Now, I can't tell you how many digitals have gone, but Ben can. Beautiful. Because I just have 9,999 on my screen. Gorgeous. Now, we're moving on quickly to Jerry the giraffe.
I just realised I've got to show you how to do the face and stuff, but I've done it before. So
What?
I would have you sew the 2 pieces again together.
Right.
To fit the template piece the same way as you did.
Oh, yeah. So you get the gorgeous Lewis and Irene sunflowers and honey. 1/2 metre of the cream and your instructions. $29.99. How many in baskets? Okay, it's 13 left once you've all checked out. 13 left of that. I love that colourway. I think the blue and the yellow works beautifully. Okay, very quickly.
I'd have to quickly sew these together.
Oh, come on then. Because you can, because we've got 1 machine left. It's all right, you've got 4 minutes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And you just said how fast that was.
So sew that bit together. Like I said, press the seam open, but, you know, TV sewing. And then I've already got my template here, but as you can see, this is why I love the charm packs. You can really have a play around with them. So as you can see, it's still, either side is still too big. So what I did is that I cut away that bit and that bit, and then you sew these on. Because they're all the same fabric, so you can't tell. That's the beauty with applique. You haven't got to worry about seams because they tend to be covered up by other things anyway. And that side. That was the main bit I wanted to show you anyway, because it shows, if you get it home, you go, how am I going to put those pieces on? And then you sew, open those out. And then your main piece fits perfectly.
Yeah. If you don't want to get glue on your own at this point, you can also use the Teflon sheet from your fuser mat as well at this point.
Yeah, I tend to use the mat all the time now.
Yeah.
But it's only because of the space. And then you can quickly...
there's 80 of those fusible mats in baskets. Check out, because you're not all going to get one. In fact, 40 of you won't get it.
If you do a lot of applique, it's the main thing you need, and those mats.
That and a big roller bonder web.
Yeah, roller bonder web, a good iron, and a good sewing machine.
Yeah. Now we'll do bonder web in a second.
And then that's your main face of the giraffe. How long have I got left? Have I got time to build him up, or
What?
I've got time to build the giraffe.
Go on then. You've got 20 seconds.
That's
That 4 minutes has gone already, you see.
Well, what I'll do, rather than peel all the bonder web off, I'll just lay them on so you can see. So you've got your mouth that goes there. You've got his back that slips underneath there. You've got his eyes. Remember when you trace them, anything that sits under, you need to make sure you trace that a little bit larger.
Yeah.
That goes underneath there like that. And then you've got his little horn thing.
Oh, he looks like an alligator at the moment.
And then the ears are made up from 3 separate pieces.
Yeah.
So you put your outer arms on first. And then you've got the outline.
Yeah.
I've lost
You've
one
lost one, yeah.
And then you've got the inner ears, like that.
Yeah.
And then you've got his...
Eyes. Eyelashes, eyebrows, eyes.
Yeah.
Not them rushing you. Wrong way, wrong way, wrong way.
His eyes. Eyelashes. I've lost his eyelids.
Oh.
But you get the idea.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh.
Hey.
There you go. So that's how you put him together.
So there's one piece you've missed underneath
got
his eye.
He's got his, and he's got his little cone thing.
Ocelots, yeah.
Yeah.
No, not ocelots. Ossicles. What are they called?
Ossicones or something like that.
Ossicones or whatever. Anyway, there he is, there he is, there he is. And you put, nostrils.
Oh, and nostrils, but I haven't cut them out.
Oh, one big nostril. $29.99, there you go. So that is Jerry the Giraffe. The kit is here. You get ½ metre of the cream. You get the 5-inch charm pack from Riley Blake, plus the instructions. $29.99. Have we got any of those in baskets? Okay, it's 10 left once you've checked out. 10 of those left once you've checked out. Right, bonder web. We've not touched bonder web yet today. So we've got the 5-metre roll. But if you want more, hang fire. $23.99, that's your 5 metres there. Most affordable way to buy it is like this, but obviously only do this if you're buying lots and lots, if you're making lots and lots of Delphine things, because it's a big roll, this one. It's 30 metres by 45 centimetres, $117.99. It is on split pay. It'll drop down now. Ooh. There you go. 2-way split pay. Now, when you open this, inside there's about 100 leaflets, because this is the way that shops normally sell it. So you buy this, and people come and go, can I have a metre of bond web or ½ metre of bond web? So it's one big roll in there, but lots and lots of leaflets saying how to use it. Keep it on the roll, in the box, in the dark, and it'll last you for a long time. There's only 9 of those left. 9 of those left now. Oh, okay, and 4 in baskets. So there'll be 5 left. People still coming in. A lot of people come in as we finish the hour. Right, now let's just check the machine quickly before we say goodbye to Delphine. Now, Delphine, is this your last show before your operation?
No, I'll be in again, yeah.
I
need
this
to.
is last or not, she'll be in again. Yeah. There's only 1 left. Let's show the picture of the machine. 4 people got it in their basket. That's it with its extension table. It is a flatbed, remember. It's the machine that Delphine uses all the time. And Becky Alexander Froster's got it. And it's not, the recommended retail price is $19.99. We sell it normally at $17.99. While this one is still available, right, you can have it for $15.45. But there's only 1, but there's 4 people want it. 4 people want it, but there's only 1. We will have the machine again, but you'll have to pay the old price. You have to pay the other price. So, do you know when you're in then, Delphine? Oh.
My next date that I know about is the 25th of November, but I'll hopefully before then as well.
Okay, then. She's trying to get as many in because she's got to make money for Christmas, you know, before she goes off on her own.
That's it.
How long will you be off when you
at least 6 weeks.
At least.
So that's why I'm in as much as I can at the moment.
Exactly. Right, Joe, don't go anywhere. Sandy chocolate chip cookies up next. We're doing a Helen Newton brand new project for Kerry's baby shower. We will see you back. Check out on that machine. We will see you back here in 4 minutes from now.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Now, no pressure, Sandy chocolate chip cookie, but Helen Newton will be at home watching.
I know.
In
Hi,
her
Helen.
studio. Hello, Helen. Why haven't you been to see us for ages? She lives near where I grew up.
Oh, does she?
Yeah. She lives in Chester.
Yes.
Right, okay, so this is what we're making. Look. So you get a pattern and the bundle to make both of these. So you can make that. And now, I'm presuming these are Helen's originals.
Yes.
And we've got a panel to make as close to as we can. So
Yes.
they are the two things that you're going to be making. Which one, Ben? Which is 48 or 72? I'm presuming 72. Right, so what we've got here is we've got a pattern with all of your templates in and all of your sewing instructions in there. Now, it's for both mini quilt and cushion cover, right? So what you get here is you get 1/2 metre of your pink stars. You get 1/2 metre of your plain white. That's why there's no white. We've used so much white today, haven't we? And 1 metre of your dotty poplin, right? Then you also get this panel. Wow, look at that. So you've got strips, you've got squares, you've got bigger squares. In fact, is that the back of my quilt?
That's the front of your quilt.
I mean, the front.
Yeah,
I mean
yes.
the background.
Yeah, oh, sorry, yes.
So that's the background of your quilt
yes,
there.
Yeah.
And then you use all of these fabrics to do all the others. So it's,
That's the background of your... Can I pop over?
yeah.
There you go. So that's the background of your cushion.
Yeah.
And then that's the background of your quilt.
Oh, yes.
And then this bit of material does the borders for the cushion.
Yeah, and
then those borders do the borders for your quilt.
So you sort of, and then the blue.
That's the outer border. So you've got 2 borders on your quilt.
And then all of your booties and everything are made of all
right,
of these.
of all those bits. So you've got
How
bits.
brilliant.
I know,
Thank
it's
you.
fabulous. Okay.
Thank you. Go back to your station.
Okay. Go back to where I belong.
Beautiful. This is my desk.
That's right. Yes, off it.
How much is it? $39.99. $39.99. So you get all the instructions, the pink, the white, the green, and the panel for $39.99. And you can make both of these. Obviously, I think those are in 2 different colourways. Oh, no, actually, these are the originals, aren't they?
Yes,
These are the originals.
those are
This
the
is what yours will
originals
look
that she's
like,
done from.
but obviously not necessarily in those colours. You use the colours from the panel. Gorgeous, isn't it? $39.99 for the cushion and for the little changing mat. What are we calling it? Just a mini quilt.
That's
mini quilt. Beautiful, isn't it? $39.99. Gorgeous. Yeah, this is just for a baby. Just for a baby, this one. Or a child toddler, because you could use it to, like, teach them what things are. Duck. I don't think many of them want to know what a mosquito is.
It's a dragonfly.
Yeah, that's whale, rattle. But actually, there's nothing stopping you doing your own things in there. Yes, you'll get your template. Oh, we're taking away your thunder.
You are, yes.
Sorry, she didn't mention it. But anyway. So you get you do get the templates, the patterns for all of those things on there. So that's your Brights one, that one, $39.99. Okay, there are only 3 left once you've checked out. 3 left once you've checked out. Lovely. And then we've got this one here, which is your Not Brights. So again, you get your white fabric, your pink fabric, and your metre of your dot fabric. Then, what have they called it? Pastel. Oh, I love the background of this one. Look.
That's gorgeous.
The background's actually got colour in it as well, hasn't it?
Yes.
Beautiful, beautiful pastel. Oh, this is lovely, isn't it? So there's your borders of your quilt. There's your borders. And then use those... blue on this one.
Yes.
Blue on that one. $39.99. Check out loads in baskets for that one. Please be careful on both of these. Please be careful, because they're both going to sell out. Beautiful. Beautiful. Very, very, very busy. If you want this, check out. Right, how many of those have got in baskets? Be very, very careful on the pastel one. We called it pastel. Yeah, pastel. Be very, very careful on the pastel one. Lots of people got it in baskets. You could miss out if you don't check out on that one. Right, so I'm going to go through some of the other... Oh, no, I've got the two other patterns, haven't I? I've got the two... Now, I've got the elephant cushion. Oh, no, do the instructions first. Sorry, my bad. Instructions first. So this is paper instructions, $9.99. So all of the templates you want are there. All of the instructions. Oh, now we'll double check that all of the instructions. I'm going upstairs for a meeting after this. Levi, I'm going to take this one with me, just so you know, because this keeps happening. I don't think you're missing any of the instructions, but for some reason it was the same with Alice and Marion's the other day. There were big pages, and we went through it, and there was nothing missing, but it just always throws me a little bit when you see two empty pages like that. That's all. $9.99. Now, have I got it in digital? Digital. If you don't want the paper pattern. Oh, Jackie's just ordered the kit. Oh, Jackie went for classes with Helen in Chester, yeah?
Yes. She's lovely, isn't she?
$9.99. We've known her for years.
We message each other.
The which one? Delphine's machine is sold out now. Okay, Delphine's machine has gone now. So the only machine I've got left today is the 680, which I've got in the next hour. But it's the one you're using today.
Which I use, yeah.
And it's the one that I have at home. It's my machine at home. In fact, the lady had to come to my house yesterday to take bloods, and she was I said, oh, come and sit in here, because there's two chairs facing each other. And she was like, oh, this is nice. And it was my sewing machine, my overlocker, and all my fabric and everything. Anyway, $9.99. Didn't want to take in blood in the kitchen, did we? Beautiful. And it always amazes me how they put that thing in, and then suddenly it fills that thing. Oh. It was very pink, my blood, just like magenta pink.
That was very good they came to the house to do
Well, they had to come to the house because I had it done at the clinic.
Yes.
And it got damaged between the clinic and the laboratory. And I'm terrified that some postman's got covered in my blood or something.
No.
I'm sure that's not what happened. So they felt guilty. So they said, we'll send a plebotomist. That one of those to your house.
Yeah.
So Naomi came round with purple hair to take my blood.
And was she good?
Yes, she was very, very... Have I got this on digital? I've done that. Yep, done that. She was very, very good because, you know, some of them leave you very bruised.
Yes, oh, I know, yes.
Right, elephant next. Pink one first. So this is what we're making. You've seen, we've had this many, many times before. You love this one. This is one of Helen's favourites. So there's your pink. We're going to do it in the pink. It won't be in these fabrics because this is the original. This is the original. I'll show you what colour it's going to be. So you've got... Oh, that's a nice colour. What colour's that? That almost looks like latte with rose tinted on it, doesn't it? Levi, put your tongue in when you're concentrating. So I've got pink. Oh, it's not. That's definitely not white.
No, it's not white.
That's definitely not white. Oh, OK. Let's take it out of there, then. I'm sorry. I don't know why. Well, check your thingy, Levi, because that's meant to be white, apparently. Right, so you get 1/2 metre of white, 1/2 metre of pink, and then you get the panel. Oh, that's a cute panel, isn't it? So that's Helen Newton Elephant Cushion in pink. Yeah, Helen Newton used to come in lots. I think she's too grand to come in now, isn't she? In a posh apartment with studio in Chester. She's made a million. She's just in with her feet up now. Anyway, spare fabric, hair bow ties, flower centres, mummy, girl, baby. Oh, Levi's just checking for us now. It's right, Levi, we have to go home in an hour.
No, it's meant to be pink.
No. I've got pink, but then what's the other one? Latte. No, it is latte. So on Levi's list, it's meant to be latte.
I didn't get latte.
Right, OK. So I don't know where Ben's got white from.
I got a white with my kit.
Oh, well, go and show him. Go and show him, Levi. These are the colours you're going to get. Latte and the pink, plus the panel.
It's nice, that latte.
Beautiful. I love that one. Gorgeous. Then, Oh, right. Okay, Ben says you're 100% getting white, not latte. So why would you be latte on Levi's list then? Anyway, it doesn't matter. I'll find... Ben says you're definitely getting white, so we're going with the white. $22.99. Beautiful. Then we also have it in the blue. So can you check your blue thingy as well? Is that white as well? So here's the blue. So you get 1/2 metre of your pale blue. You get your Pennell. Oh, now they're nice colours, aren't they? That's your blue one. White. You're getting white with it. There you go. Beautiful. Who's done this hour? $22.99. Kerry's upstairs, isn't she? Kerry. Oh, no, I won't get her to waddle down. Oh. Don't waddle down. We'll see you afterwards. Yeah. No, it doesn't waddle like our postman. He waddles, and he says he gets it from his mum. Oh. He's so funny, our postman. Yes, yes. And I said, he walks like that to his van. Like, and I said, I didn't say waddle. He said, I'll get more waddle from my mum. But his wife and his kids are all going off to Australia for a month over Christmas and everything, and he can't take the time off being a postman and everything, so he's not going. So he's told everyone he's on his own. All the housewives in my village are like, I'll bring you some food round. Oh, I'll pop round. And I said to him yesterday, what day are we coming round for a party then? And he went, I'm fine. I do all the cooking anyway. I know how to cook. But all the housewives. Sally from number 5, she's the worst. She's inviting round for Christmas dinner and everything. Sally's got a husband and a family, but she was inviting lovely Nick round.
He's going to be like the Vicar of Dibley, isn't he? And have to go round for
oh, yes. Oh, God.
6 Christmas dinners, yeah.
Right, $22.99 for the elephants in blue. Elephants in blue. Right, the pattern on its own. $9.99. Julie Vaughan says, good morning, John and crew. Where have you been, Julie? I've not seen you for ages. Jackie loves Helen's patterns. We know you do. Right, yeah, $9.99. Have I got this digital? Got it digital. And then I'll run through some of the other things you might need to make it with, and then we can get on with some sewing. There's your digital. $9.99, that's your digital. Right, now what you will need for this hour is some H640.
That's for the quilt and the quilt cushion.
For the cushion and for both?
Yes.
Yep. Oh, that's gone very unfocused. Was that my eyes or was that the computer? This is, right, this isn't meant to be here anymore. Let's see if they've replanned it. Yeah, they have. No, not anymore. Right, so this costs $5.99 for half a metre. They've put a whole metre here, so it should be £12. They put it in at $9.99. They promised us they were never doing this again. Here it is. Take advantage. So you're saving some pounds there, £2 there. Beautiful, it's going already. Now, some Bondaweb. Bowl of Bondaweb. Now, we'll just double check this is still in stock, because when it goes in 2 hours, sometimes they take all the stock for 1 hour and forget to put it in there. Is that the right one, Ros? Oh, no, that's the sold out one. I will put in the non-sold out one. There you go. Oh, it's still in the same number, Ros W40. So it's the same number, but the ones for this hour had sold out. But, oh, I see. It's that weird. You'd think it would just be able to find it, wouldn't you? Anyway, there you go, $23.99. Beautiful. Now I've got some embroidery threads. What are these for?
Just if you want to do some hand embroidery on it,
Ooh,
rather
lovely.
than...
Is it a bundle? Lovely colours.
I think so.
Oh, individual.
Oh,
So I've got yellow. £1.49, Moulin. I've got pink. There it is. Oops, there it is. $1.49. Then I've got a soft blue, like a baby blue. On baby day. Kerry's having a baby.
Do you think it's going to be a girl or a boy?
I don't know, but I got the fact that all the blue fabrics were jumping out at me too, so I'm thinking it might.
Well, I think it might be a boy as well.
Oh, do you?
I do.
And
yes.
yet, her mum and her sisters, everything says it's going to be a girl.
Really?
Why do you think it's a boy?
Don't know.
Was she carrying it?
Yeah, I think so. I just feel it's a boy.
Oh, what?
A boy.
Yeah, boy.
Yeah.
Anyway, then I've got this colour, which I'm not quite sure how to describe it. Mushroom. Apparently it's grey.
It's nicer than grey, isn't it?
No, much nicer than grey.
Yeah.
Then other things you will need are some stitch and tear, because that goes behind while you're doing the stitching, doesn't it?
Doesn't on some of them, because we've just put H640, but on the elephant cushion she uses.
Oh, that's for the elephant. That's the elephant one.
But you could use it.
Well, now, we found a picture of him. This is Roger, who Hannah's fancied for years, but he's now in his late 50s now, this man.
Really?
He's very distinguished. If you want some Bondi web but don't want the great big roll, we've got the little bit. Now, would that be enough to do this project with? Would I need 2 of them?
If you're careful, you probably get enough with the elephants. You might need a bit more.
Yeah. So if you're doing both if you're doing the boo,
Yeah.
you'll be fine. If you're going to do the elephants as well, then you'll need 2 of those.
And I would just get the roll.
So get the roll, yeah.
Because
exactly.
if you love Helen Newton's, she always uses those.
Exactly.
So I would, and you could also do that once you've got the pattern. You could carry on doing it again. So
Oh,
you've
yeah.
got the Bondi web.
Yeah.
You could use all your little scraps for
Oh.
it. So it'd be lovely.
Right, yeah. Don't know why that's wet. Little scissors, Millward scissors, embroidery.
They're just really handy to keep in your sewing box, aren't they? They're just really handy to keep in your sewing box.
Nice and sharp as well, £9.99. We have a blue friction pen. Right. £3.99. Oh, that's broad, apparently.
Oh, is it?
Gorgeous. Now, we've got these embellishment sequins, but we're going to say...
Don't use them if they're going to go to babies.
Yes. You don't want
If it's
babies sucking on something and
No,
then...
if it's just going to be more like an ornament or for an older child, then... Because Helen Newton things are lovely to sort of embellish.
Yeah.
And we always like to put some beads in there so you can embellish them. If
Right,
you
so I've
want.
got pale blue bugle beads, Aurora, MWZW41, $2.99. Oh, sapphire. Then I've got long bugle beads multi. They're nice, aren't they?
They're pretty, aren't they?
They're big, though. They're big.
They are
bugle
quite
beads,
big,
those.
yes.
Now, you might need a beading needle. Did you use any of these on yours? No.
No.
Oh, no,
I
we've
didn't.
done it. Only because bugle beads sometimes need that very, very fine needle to go through
Yes,
them.
yeah.
Then I've got beautiful ones in green,
Colours of those are gorgeous, aren't they?
aren't they? Because none of them are flat colour, are
No.
they? They're all like you can
They're all
see.
sparkle, don't they? They're lovely.
And then last but not least, we've got the silver. Silver beads. $1.99. Right, I'm not showing you anything else because I've got nothing else to show you. So we're going to demo the...
I'm going to do a little bit of everything, really.
Off you go then.
Right, so I've got I'll do the quilt and cushion kit first.
Right.
I've done part of the cushion and I'm going to show you how to start the quilt and then I'll go backwards.
Okay,
because
lovely.
it's sort of, so you need to cut it all out first. So you don't need to sort of patch it all together, it's already done for you. So you've got the larger one, which is obviously your quilt, and the smaller one, which is for your cushion. Then you need to cut your borders out for the cushion from the panel.
Right.
But for the quilt, you've got these already, they're not cut out, but you've got them already sized for you.
Right.
So you just need to cut all those out. So we're going to take the blue one, which is the slightly shorter one, and I'm going to just put this top and bottom of the quilt and sew it on. I told Jess she's got to give you one of the gluten-free biscuits upstairs.
She's what? I've got my own here, thank you.
You're not speaking to me about the
What
biscuits.
flavour did she have?
They were, you know, that shop that's, am I allowed to say?
Yeah, go on.
The Marks and Spencer's ones with, like, crispies and caramel and chocolate on the top.
How many were in the packet?
Oh, there's a lot. They're in, like, a little tub.
She'll have eaten those by the time I get up there.
So I get them for...
No, it's fine. We'll see how greedy Jess is then.
Or, because she's proper celiac.
Is Hayley Bryant in today as well?
She is.
Oh, 'cause she is as well.
Oh, is she celiac?
Yeah.
Is she? Oh, I know.
She's all sorts. She's like me. She's as bad as
Oh,
me. Yeah.
right. And, do you know, I never realised that.
Yeah.
I know when I'm doing a course, I always try and take in gluten-free biscuits and ordinary ones with me so that they've all got something. And then I had a vegetarian on this course and I'd forgotten, so I was like, oh no. But she said, don't worry, she said, I bring my own. So she was really sweet about it. So I thought next time I'll have to try and find something that's vegetarian as well.
I always take something just in case.
Yeah. Well, I do as well with being celiac. I always take something myself. So when I do a course, I always think it's really nice to take something just in case there is somebody celiac there.
You know what we're buying upstairs? We're getting a baked potato machine upstairs.
Really? Oh, God.
Scott said it the other day, we're having a baked potato machine upstairs.
Wow. Not in the kitchen? Not in the kitchen?
Well, the
Is it-
kitchen's on all levels.
Oh, is, oh,
Did you
is
not know?
No, nobody told me that.
One upstairs posher than our kitchen.
Oh, is it? No, I just thought there was just the one.
Well, you're not allowed to eat in the gallery. You'd have to do it after you finish your shift.
I'll have to stay for dinner next time if there's a baked potato machine.
Yeah, don't just bring a little. I'll let you know when it arrives, because knowing this place, it'll be.
I know. I love a baked potato. Yeah, we're going off for lunch after. We always tend to go for lunch because it's quite a long drive back.
Yeah.
And we have breakfast about 6 o'clock in the motorway services, so so we'd normally start.
You've got a favourite place to stop off?
We tend to go to the garden centre. Is it Webb's?
The one just here.
Yeah.
There's
about-
two together, aren't there? If you get to, is it in Mapleborough? Is that one?
No, it's called Webb's in Witchbold. Webb's of Witchbold.
Oh, hang on. Is that where I met Trudels? Trudels, is that where I met you? I went, so I surprised, you know, Becky Floor?
Yeah.
On her birthday. I surprised her on her birthday. So her mum took her to the garden centre and then I just walked in with her birthday.
Oh, how
present.
lovely. Oops.
I think that was where, oh, I don't know. Is it huge?
Yeah, massive.
Yeah.
And they've got a lovely food hall there
Yeah,
as well.
and they're like a aquarium and then pets.
They've got
and,
absolutely all
and you can
sorts
go
of
down the
things.
steps
Oh.
and through into a lakeland, I think, or something like
Yes,
that.
a lovely lake walk. Yeah, it's really nice
that's
there.
where I went. And then you go out into the car park and there's other little shops.
That's right, yes,
Yeah.
yes. So we tend to go there because they have a lovely
So
restaurant.
is that on your way home?
Yeah.
Oh,
it
no,
is.
I've been to the restaurant. It's lovely.
And it's all waitress service.
Yeah?
So it's really nice.
Oh.
We like it there.
You're not halfway by the time
Oh,
you get there,
no,
though,
because
are
it takes about 20 minutes to get there. And then it takes us another 2 hours to get home. So it's not really, unfortunately.
Yeah, because I know Rebecca Reed always stops off in her favourite services.
Yes, yeah.
Jo Carter always stops off at Stafford services on her way home. And then on Christmas Day, I always go to Knutsford services.
Oh, do you? Oh, I love Knutsford services, yes. I remember when they very first opened Knutsford services.
But it's open all day Christmas Day, you see, so it's quite good, yeah.
Because when we were little, Knutsford was one of the first motorway services to open.
Oh, was it?
Yeah, and, going back a long time now. And we used to go for a Sunday drive. We used to go to Knutsford services and have beans on toast and sit and watch the cars.
When the
And
kids,
we
when
used
my
to love it.
kids were all thing, the treat out would be the little chef.
Yes, yeah. Oh, ours was the Knutsford services because we weren't too far from Knutsford
Where were
services.
you
then? Manchester, so
Oh,
we were in Didsbury, just outside.
Didsbury with Richard and Judy.
That's right, yes. Yeah, we used to see them in the pub. Yeah.
Why were you in the pub as a child?
I was a little bit older then. I worked in the pub, and they used.
Oh yeah, Trudel says yes. That's where we were. That's where we were.
They used to do their courting in the pub that I was in.
You went to what?
Richard and Judy did their courting in the pub.
they?
that
I could say something here, but I wouldn't be allowed.
No, I know. So yeah, we used to see them quite a lot, and then they had a lovely house just near.
Oh,
us
God,
as well.
gorgeous house, yeah. And the house in Hampstead was nice as well.
Right, so we've got those on, and then we just trim them off because she always leaves plenty of room, so that you've got plenty of room here. So then we're going to.
And we're putting the border on first because
yes.
she always likes to put applique that goes over
That's right,
the whole
yes,
lot.
yeah. So because Delphine did quite a lot of applique, so I was going to do sort of borders and stuff.
Yeah.
And then do a few different things as well. I like putting borders on. You feel like you're getting some when you've got just sort of like an ordinary piece, and then you start putting the border on. It really sort of starts making it come together, doesn't it? Okay. Yes, we used to go to where Becky goes, the Gloucester services,
Yeah.
but they're not very good for celiac meals there.
Oh, aren't they?
There used to be one, which was very nice. It was so like a vegetable tagine.
Yeah.
But then every time you go, it'd be like another vegetable tagine. And have you got anything else? No. Vegetable tagine. Yeah. And so, yeah, I got a bit fed up with vegetable tagine.
Yeah, no, that's the trouble, is if they don't move, then they'll lose, not just them, but anybody will lose.
Yeah. But it's a lovely place, so I like Gloucester services. But if you're watching, can you do a bit more gluten-free? They did do it one time, and then they sort of stopped doing stuff.
The thing is, if there's not enough people buying it, because they have to work out wastage and things like that, don't they? Mind you, if they've done a vegetable tagine and it's not sold, the next day they could make a vegetable soup or something.
That's right, yes, yeah. I mean, I think that's sold quite well, so there's always that there. But they used to just like egg and chips and stuff like that, but then they stopped doing things like that as well, so it was a shame, really. So we decided we'd go to Webb's. I don't know how we found it. We must have been driving past it and went.
Yeah.
And it was really nice. So we always buy some food as well, because they've got quite a nice gluten-free section in there.
Yeah, no, their food section was lovely. I'd imagine their Christmas section is going to be gorgeous.
Oh, yes.
So I went round my garden, because the place that I get my sheets laundered is in my garden centre.
Really?
Yeah, because our garden centre has all these, like, they're not sheds, but they look like sheds,
Yes.
like Scandinavian huts at the back. And the laundry lady is in one of them. They're playing Christmas tunes already over the tannoys, and they're selling real-life Christmas trees. You know what I mean? Who's going to buy a Christmas tree now?
They're going to be dead by the time Christmas.
Yeah. But then I did see my first Christmas tree in Stratford yesterday.
Oh, did you?
The house opposite the hospital. Was it yesterday or the day before? House opposite the hospital has got their Christmas tree up in their front window. And first of all, I thought, it's because I've been to America, everyone had Halloween trees.
Oh, right.
But this is
Halloween
definitely
trees.
a Christmas
Yes.
tree.
So what's a Halloween tree?
It's the exact same as a Christmas tree, but you have like purple or orange lights on it, and all the things hanging like skulls and bones.
Yeah. Oh, right. Do you know, I've never...
Not real tree, they do in San Diego anyway. They do Halloween massively. People have whole garden displays and like great big skeletons on the roof and everything like that.
Well, it's very Americanised anyway. Yeah. Did you used to do it when you were little?
No, never. And still don't.
No, we never did. It was only sort of, I think, my daughter, who's in the 30s now, they just sort of started a little bit. Yeah. But I was like, Halloween? What do you mean? Halloween? Yeah, that's right. No.
But also, I was going to say something quite big then. I don't know where that's gone. Come back.
Come back.
Yeah.
No, we never did. But I mean, and people stop putting their Christmas trees up so early as well, don't they now? So did you put a Christmas tree up?
Not indoors, no. And I vowed that I wasn't going to put outside lights up this year. I do different outside lights every year. Yeah. And my neighbours wait for them to come up. And I vowed I wasn't doing this year. And then I was watching QVC the other day. And they came up. And I bought them all. Too much. But I open one. I don't like it very much. But I'm sure it'll be fine.
So what are they like?
I'm not telling you.
Oh, okay.
It's a surprise.
It's a surprise for the neighbours.
People from our village watch, you see. So
oh, do they?
On the 9th of December. They always go up about the 9th or the 10th of December.
Do you have like a switching on ceremony?
No, they're just suddenly there. I put
them
them up in the afternoon, and then they're on that night.
And then they're on. Oh.
And then, because I live in a cul-de-sac, people know that they're up. They then come round to look at them.
To come and watch.
You've thrown that on the floor 3 times so far.
Right, so once you put it on, we need to just trim those edges off. Because I've just sort of left what they are. So once you've cut them out, there's little sort of marks for saying what they are. So it's quite nice to keep those.
Oh, yeah.
So trim that bit off and trim this bit off. And then we're going to put another border on as well. Oops.
So what's this bit and this bit for then, do we think? If we've got all the borders and the...
That's for the back of the cushion. One's for the back of the cushion.
Oh, and one's for the back of the quilt. That's a metre
so,
piece, that one.
So that will be for the back of the quilt.
Wow.
I'd have thought.
That's good, isn't it? That we give you those as well.
Yeah.
Not give them, they're in the kit as well.
Right, so then the next one's going on. Do you want me to go on to something else, or should we put the...
Do whatever you want to do, it's your
really,
time.
Is it? Thank you. I'll just pop this bit on.
Yeah.
So we put in and then we'll go on to the applique
yeah.
bits. Because I love Helen's patterns.
Yeah, they're beautiful.
So we always have a little chat when I'm...
Funny, she's normally... If she's watching, she's normally messaging Ben. Has she not messaging to you, Ben?
Helen, where are you?
Maybe she's not watching.
She might be out.
Helen Newton. Then she said, what's her name?
The clue's in the pattern.
Yeah.
Helen, where are you?
Oh, honestly, Ben. Hi, John and Sandy. Oh. Sandy, big hugs and loving the show. Beautiful panels of fabric. Happy sewing, everyone. Lots of love from Helen Newton. 6 minutes ago.
Hi, Helen.
Hello, Helen.
Yeah, I always get, when I see on her Instagram and Facebook and things, she's got a new pattern, and I go, ooh, can I demo that when it comes on?
Oh,
she goes, yes, if you can.
Stalker.
So I do, yes, I stalk her, because I love doing her patterns. They're really good. And I think once you've got the pattern, they're lovely to do sort of your scrappy bits.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
And I love using scrappy bits of fabric, because I think sometimes we waste fabric, don't we? And so I have always got a bag that I take round to all my classes as well, with loads of little bits in that people can use when I'm doing sort of...
So now that you do this as your job full time...
Yes.
Do you do sewing for pleasure, or have you not got time?
I don't have time to. But it's a pleasure anyway, because I love sewing.
Yeah. You don't sit down thinking, oh, I'd quite like to make a quilt for my back bedroom room.
No. There's no room. I don't have a back bedroom. It's another sewing room. We live in a sewing studio. And knitting, because I did Yarn Lane the other week.
Now I heard. And
lovely.
did something like a shardigan or something like that.
That's right, yes.
Sold out, didn't it?
Yeah, it did. It was lovely, because I always used to knit. And I did a lot of knitting. Now I tend to sort of do more of the sewing, because I've not had time to do any of the knitting.
Yeah, it was, was it Stylecraft?
Yes, Stylecraft one, yeah. Yeah, there was some lovely one. It was like a shawl scarf that had little sleeves in. Yeah. Yeah, I was on with Vicky. She loved it.
Did she nick it?
No, she didn't. I don't know. She might have done, because it was.
Oh no, because they come from Stylecraft.
That's
don't
right.
they?
Yes. Yeah.
But she wouldn't have been allowed to.
No. Oh. I'll have to knit one up for him.
Charge her. She's loaded.
I wish. Yeah. I wouldn't do that. And they had some lovely tank tops as well.
Oh, did you? I never go anywhere without a tank top. Fair Isle tank tops, I wore them.
These weren't Fair Isle. They're a nice wool, actually. They were lovely, because they're really fashionable again.
Oh, yeah.
Which, I mean, they remind me of my childhood as well, which there was always tank tops, weren't they? And sort of, your parents...
Yeah, because I used to wear the Nickelfari ones, and then I went, which cost a fortune, but I didn't mind. And then I went to do a film in Ireland, in Skibbereen near Cork, and there was a knitting shop in there, and they'd knit things up almost overnight for you. So I went in with one of my things and went, oh, that's nice. And I went, I know it cost however many hundreds it cost. And she went, oh, it's only $29.99, we can do it. And literally, you choose your colours, and 2 days later you'd have a tank top or a waistcoat. Or when we got them, we used them because we had to have hundreds of school uniforms made, so they knitted all the school jumpers for us. But
fantastic. Do you remember when ponchos were really fashionable?
Oh, yeah.
So
I never had one myself.
In the 70s.
Yeah.
And I remember we used to go to Devon for our holidays, and there was a shop there, a lovely wool shop, and they had all these ponchos in the window, and you could go in and choose what colour you wanted, and then you'd go back at the end of the holiday, and I had a turquoise and white and black one.
Oh.
I loved my poncho. It was lovely.
Apparently Levi's got a poncho that he wears to work.
They're really fashionable. They're fashionable again as well. Do you find that, being slightly older like me, things that were fashionable, if you look at them now, you sort of think, they're a bit old-fashioned, aren't they? Because
well, yeah, but they're not to these. It's the first time these people have seen them, isn't it?
And I remember my mum doing that, and you sort of saying, oh, it's really old-fashioned. No, it's not, Mum. It's really good. And then you start doing the same, don't you? Right.
Julie Vaughan loves Helen's patterns. You always get a fabulous result. You do indeed,
yes,
Julie Vaughan.
You do. And what I like about them as well is you can embellish them, you can do more to them, you can do less to them. They're just really good. Because you know me, if you can add more onto something, why not? So, which is why I always like to add the embroidery and the beads and stuff like that.
Hi, lovely Sandy.
Oh,
this is from Wilma. Awarded myself a lazy morning when I saw you run. Delayed feeding the little dogs until later. Oh, super shows ever from Wilma in Hertford.
Oh, thank you. Hello, Wilma. How are you, my love? All right.
Don't forget to feed the dogs.
Oh, no. She's lovely, Wilma.
They'll be fine.
Yeah,
They'll get treats while she's watching the telly.
think they're her daughter's dogs as well that she looks after. And they're lovely. She sent me pictures of the dogs. They're beautiful. Right. Well, I'm glad she got through, because often she says, I've messaged in, she said, and they didn't read it, so...
You what?
Sometimes she says, I messaged in and nobody read it.
Oh, that'll be Ben.
Yeah. Because last time when I was on, I said, I'll make sure that if they see one from you, we'll put it through. So thank you for messaging in, Wilma. I keep losing this pedal. I'm going down again. Oh, I keep disappearing today.
Slipping away.
I know, yes. Not having a look with this pedal today. How did your fair go? Because I think the last time I was on with you, you were doing a meeting for a fair in the village.
Oh, no, in the next village. It was
the
that
next village?
Hebworth party in the park. And I
Right.
was hosting it.
That's right, yes.
Brilliant. It went
Was it
on.
good?
But like there was something happening for the whole 6 hours.
Really?
It was like an old-fashioned. There was a tent with like best cucumber and best plant, and like a thing like that.
Best
There were-
cake. Did you have cake?
Yeah,
Did you
best
have
cake.
to taste all the cake?
We had all sorts. They had a dog show. They had everything going on.
that's
Brilliant. They raised over £10,000, and so half it goes to causes in the village, and then £500 is going to take the little kiddies from the local school to the panto.
Oh, how lovely.
And then something else. So it was absolutely brilliant. I loved every minute of it. And I arrived in a fire engine with all the sirens going. And I said, while we were sitting here, what happened? I said, is there another fire engine on duty today? In case? And they went, no, it's just us. It's Sunday afternoon. Nothing will happen. So they came in, they dropped me off. I opened the thing. And then they did a demonstration of how they get a body out of a crashed car sort of thing.
yes.
And halfway through it, they suddenly went all like, and they dropped what they were doing, they ran to the thing, and they'd been called out to a fire.
Oh, God.
So they literally had to leave halfway through their demonstration. So then we had this bashed up car, which we had to get rid of. Anyway, so we thought they'd all gone, and we carried on. Yeah. And then halfway through the dog show, they turned back. We didn't finish our show.
Oh, no.
They were lovely.
I love all the old-fashioned shows. I used to live in Devon, and we lived in a small village in Devon.
Yeah.
And they used to have a Mayfair there.
Oh,
May Queen and
they have a
things like
Mayfair
that.
in Welford. They're with the children dancing around the maypole and everything. That's the village that side of me. Pebworth's the other way.
Yeah.
Pebworth's the posh one. But it was lovely. It was so nice. Right. Morning, John and Sandy. Will the Chardigan shawl be coming purple? Oh, no. Will the shawl in the colour purple be coming back, as I missed it last time?
Oh, the Stylecraft one?
Yeah.
Do you know, I don't know. I was just asked to come in and demo it.
Yeah. What we'll do is when we go upstairs, because you'll be going up first, won't you?
Yes.
Just warn them that I'll ask them. When I come. I'll find out for you.
Yep.
my love.
We can let you know on that one.
Yeah.
Because it was lovely, it was beautiful, and I know they just absolutely flew out.
Flew out, yeah. Well, yeah, because I noticed on the Facebook page people sharing the fact that it sold out and how could they get one and everything.
No, they were really nice. The walls were lovely as well.
Have you tried going straight to Stylecraft, Pat? They most probably have them.
Or at least they'd have the pattern and they're bound to have the wool because it was
Yeah.
their wool as well, so you'd have thought so. Sorry, I'm nearly finished this one. There we go.
That's all right.
So when we first moved to Devon, the crowning of the May Queen was just opposite where we lived. And my daughter...
Going for it.
Well, my daughter was only about 3 at the time, and she goes, Mummy, I want to be the May Queen when I grow up. But when you're at school, they vote for the May Queen. So, so I said, you don't live here, we probably won't, you probably won't get it. And when it was the time, she comes running home and she got attendance. So she was an attendant for the May Queen. So there was 3 of them. And it was absolutely fabulous. So we took, because I was a hairdresser and beauty therapist at the time, we took them out of school a bit early and we did all the hair and then nails for them that day. And all the kids were at school waving to them as we took them off. Oh, they looked lovely. And they had a fire engine, so when they put the lights on at Christmas, so the May Queen and her attendants put the lights on. And they always used to come in a fire engine. So they'd come along and they all got out. They just loved it. It was fantastic.
Are there memories that they'll remember forever, aren't they?
Yeah, they did all sorts. They sort of went and opened the fete, and they'd open the summer fair, and so for the whole year
being like
they
a
were...
proper pageant.
Oh, yes, yeah. There we go. So I'm just going to trim that bit off there. Right, so once we've got it on, so this is the same as that you do for the cushion as well. There we go. So that's just how you'd sort of sort it all out. So you've got your quilt. So that's your quilt, really.
Lovely.
So then you just got your backing. So then I'm going to go on to this one because that's just sort of showing you how to do it all. So you've got all your borders on there.
Right.
So I put the borders on here, and you need the white, so the white that comes with it to put your borders
Yeah,
on.
it is white that you get with it.
And then I've put some H640 on the back of it.
Lovely.
Just ironed it on. As you know, I won't do it whilst I'm here.
Now, do you put the H640 on after you've put all the little...
I didn't. You don't have to. I think you can sort of put the icons on, but because I don't iron this on here because it never sticks on for me, I'd sort of put it on one of the first, and then I've been ironing these on as well.
Right, okay.
So with this one, I've sewn in the ditch along the borders here, and then I've just stitched a couple of the stars on.
Lovely.
And then I've sort of cut out some of these. So to cut them out, you'll need a nice thick pen. And I think there's some light boxes on the show today as well, I think on the website, which are great for these. I mean, Helen does really thick ones, which is great. So you can just pop it over and don't use the heat erasable pen.
Right.
Because obviously when you iron that
fabric,
of course, you're going to lose it. So you need to use a permanent marker for these. Yeah. But then especially with the elephant one, because I'll just nip, I'm back down again. So I've got the elephant one. So some of these have got, so like you've got the eye on, you've got the feet on it, the legs. You can, once you've sewn it on, once you've sort of ironed it on, you can pop that over a light box.
Right, I've got a light box. I'll show you those at the end of the show.
And put the templates underneath it, and then you can draw on with the heat erasable pen any of the sort of like the little eyes and the tail and things like that, just so you can get the placement of it if you're not quite sure. Because I tend to draw those on first before I then go and do the free motion.
Yeah.
So that was, and with this one, we've just put the stitch and tear on the back of it. So this one, because it's more padded, we've used the H640. This one is the stitch and tear, but then when you've taken the stitch and tear off, I would then put some H640 over it as well.
Do you have to take the stitch and tear out?
I would, because it makes it a bit sort of crunchy.
Oh, okay. Right.
So I would then...
if you washed it, it would go a bit...
Yeah. So what I've done is I've done like a really large tacking stitch around the outside of it just to hold it on. And then I would take that off and then obviously tear it off the free motion that you've done.
Yeah.
And then I would put some H640 on the back of it to pad it.
Right.
And then sew along the borders, sewed in the ditch or something like that.
Any quilting you want to do.
Yes, yeah. So that's that one.
Brilliant.
Right. So with this, so you want to just, I've cut out, say, like the dungarees here, and it's got a little pocket. You want to just cut out round it, but not too close. And for this one, it's got like a little pocket, so I've done that separately because I'll be ironing that on over the top. Then I've cut out all the little pieces, which we've got under here somewhere. There we go. So I've cut them all out so you can have a good look round, and you can decide then what you want to put on it. So I think they can have like a tie-dye pair of dungarees. So you want to put face down, and then you've got the glue on the back, which you can just feel. It's a bit rougher than the front, and I've drawn on the front.
Yeah.
So this is where the mat comes in really handy as well, because if you so if I bring it over here so you can see, if you want to save the material, I mean, this has got a lovely tie-dye in the middle, so I'm going to actually put this right in the middle so you get that tie-dyed effect. But if you wanted to save some of the material, you could put it right in the corner. But if you iron that, you're going to get all this onto your wool mat.
Okay, right. Well, this is where, if you bought the fuser mat from earlier, don't use the fuser mat, you can use the Teflon mat bit. Well, you can use all of it, but it just means that none of the glue goes on your iron or on your ironing board.
So then, if you wanted to do it, you could do it right in the corner, so you can save all that, and then you would just cut that out, and then this bit will just peel off, and it won't get stuck on your mat.
Okay, now I need to just tell you, that should be $24.99. It will be $24.99 again after midnight tonight. How many people are in baskets? Oh, okay. There's 73 people. Watch this. 73 people in baskets. We've only got 37 left. So lots of you are going to miss out on that if you don't check out.
And they are so good. I know Delphine uses them all the time.
Yeah,
I keep
and then we'll get into trouble for dropping the price because there was no notes.
You don't know. Right. So then I'm just going to cut this out.
Just bob your head back, Sandy, tiny bit. Thank you.
There we go. So this is where you now cut it
exactly
on the line. And if you've got other templates you want to put on here, there's nothing to stop you. You know, you can really make them your own. I think Helen always gives you sort of like a guide of how you can do it. But, and as we were saying before, she's got ABC, which I put on here, and then I've hand sewn those on. And then with the heat erasable pen, I wrote apple, ball and cat. So you could then sort of hand embroider that. So you could make it almost, if you've got a young child, 2 or 3, and you could sort of write bib underneath here and duck here, and maybe get their favourite animals or toys.
Yeah, exactly.
And write on it so that it gives them sort of, so each night when they go to bed, if they've got their pillow with them, you could just go through it almost like a book.
Oh, here we go
No,
again.
that's right. Oh,
mosquito.
Mosquito. I'm not sure about the mosquito. Oh, we were in France recently. The mosquitoes there were vicious this time.
In where?
In France.
Were they?
Because I don't normally get bitten. Andrew gets bitten to smithereens. And I'm...
You know why that is? Because you've got so much alcohol in your blood. They don't want your blood.
This is it. And they don't normally...
And apparently it's only the girls that bite, isn't it?
Oh, I see.
Only the girl mosquitoes.
Well, it must be loads of girls. And I was bitten about 12 times. Really nasty ones as well. And I never get bitten. It was like, what's happening? Right, so I'm going to put this one on to here because
When we were in Africa,
Yes.
very nice now,
Oh.
we were in the filming in the game reserves and everything,
Yes.
and everyone was getting bitten by all sorts of things. And they told us to tinkle on our legs.
Oh, really?
And you don't get bitten if you... I don't get bitten anyway, full stop. They don't want my blood at all. But everyone else was having real trouble. Apparently, if you tinkle on your legs, then they don't bite your legs.
I'll have to tell Andrew.
Yeah, don't.
Because he gets... Oh, he says it doesn't hurt him, but he has these big red welts on his legs and they look dreadful.
He's just trying to be macho, isn't he?
I know, and he goes, no, they're fine. So you want to just take the backing off your Bonder web, place it where you want, and then iron it on. So you've got a little pair of dungarees.
Oh, let's have a look at that. We didn't see that.
There we go. So you've got a little pair of dungarees. Then there's got a pocket here. So let's find, I'm going to do this lovely orangey material. And again, just want wrong side. There we go. I think that's right. Iron that on. And then just cut out the little pocket. And you can just build them up and build up your pictures. You could put 2 on a square. You don't have to put 1. There we go. Then if there's, I tend to just bend the corner down and you'll find it'll just come off quite easily if you just bend one of the corners down. If it doesn't...
Oh, hang on, we can't see that.
Oh, right. So I don't know if you can see it. When you're trying to take the back off, if you just sort
Just
of
bob your head back. That's it. Brilliant.
crease it,
Yeah.
and then you'll find that it will just...
Brilliant, thank you.
It will come off. If it doesn't, just get a pin and just give it a little score on the back, but don't score it too deep because you don't want to get to that glue level. Otherwise, sometimes you'll find that will come off.
Yeah.
So then I'm just going to put the little pocket over the top there and iron that on. Now, there's lots of different ways. Once you put them on, with Bonder web, it'll stick it on, but it won't. So if you wash this, it will come off.
Oh, yes.
So
Not
you
permanent.
need to keep it down. So there's lots of different ways that you can do it. So like on the stars here, so we were saying about the borders. That's why we put the borders on first, because it's lovely to put some of the stars on along the borders here. So you're including the border in with the applique.
Yeah.
And that's where I would put something like those lovely bugle beads, you know, on the
Oh, yes,
stars.
yes,
So
yeah.
put a couple out here just to make it really stand out. But as we said, only do that if your child's a little bit older and they're not going to be putting it in the mouth and sucking
exactly.
it. But otherwise you do that. So you can do lots of different ways to keep the Bonder web and the appliques on. So you can see with this one, I've just stitched it with a plain stitch, gone all the way around with a plain stitch. And I have with the balloons as well.
So now, did you do it free motion or did you do it like
No,
just normal
Just
straight?
normal sewing,
Yeah.
yes. So
Normal
yeah, just
sewing.
normal sewing. So we can see if we can do it on the bib. So I would want to, I'd do a bit of a larger stitch. So I tended to do about nearly a 3. And then just go slowly and just stitch round. Make sort of like if you follow the side of your foot on the side of what you're doing. And then just keep turning it round. And just get as close as you can to the edge. And you could use a different thread. You could use a metallic thread if you wanted something quite sparkly. You could use a variegated thread on it. So literally just keep turning it round. It's not something that you can sort of put your foot down and speed on. But
No. But this is good if you don't like free motion.
yes, yeah.
It's a good way to do it.
I like to sort of do a bit of both, so I'll do some of this to just sort of keep it down, and then so where you had the balloons, you could do free motion on the strings.
Yeah.
Then you could do hand sewing as well. So on the little alphabets, I've just done an embroidery thread and done so like an overstitch on it.
Yeah.
You could blanket stitch them on.
While you're doing that, I'll just recap the bundles if that's all right.
Yep.
So we had the Baby Boo mini quilt and cushion cover in 2 different colourways. Bright and pastel. This is bright, is it? He says, quite. No, that's pastel, that's bright. Hang on, let's do bright first then. Bright first. So what you get is you get the instructions. You get 1 metre of the dot for the back of the quilt. You get 1/2 metre of the pink for the back of the cushion. You get your white, and then you also get... Now, you see here, you actually, on the panels, you actually get the background of the quilt and the background of the cushions. You haven't got to make that. You've got the bindings and the borders and everything there. Make the cushion one out of that, and the ones for the quilt are already there. £39.99 for the bright one. There's only 9 of those left. Only 9 left of 8. 8 left of those. How many baskets? 21 in baskets, so that's going to sell out. That's going to sell out. Then we have the pastel, which again, you get the white, the pink, and the aqua. And then you get the pastel bundle, panel. Beautiful. Gorgeous colours in there. And the background of your cushion and your quilt are actually coloured on this one, look. 22 of those in baskets. Make sure you check out, check out, check out. Then we also had the heffalumps. Hang on, that goes there, that goes there. Right, I've got to take the white off there. I've got the pink one first. So you get 1/2 metre of the white, 1/2 metre of the pink, and the panel and the instructions. Beautiful. There you go, there's the pink one. And we've also got it in the bleu. All the patterns are available on their own and digitally. I haven't got time to go through them now. Blue, white, and then your panel. There you go. Gorgeous, $22.99. Right, Sandy, when are you back?
I'm back on the 18th.
Of this month?
Yes.
Blimey, they're working all hard this month, aren't they? We'll see you on the 18th. I don't know if, I don't think I'm in on the 18th. No, I think I'm doing... what day of the week is the 18th?
It'll be a Monday or Tuesday.
Oh, no.
Oh, it might be a weekend, actually. It might be a weekend.
Oh, I'm sure I'm doing my Threads of Life, but I don't know.
Oh, right.
It's Stuart. You got Stuart.
Yes.
Right, okay. So thank you very much indeed.
Okay.
Sandy. Don't go anywhere. Now, Gyro Cutter James isn't in. He's not very well. His children aren't very well. So instead, we've got an hour of Tula Pink coming up straight after this break. Do not go anywhere. I'll see you in 4.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Now, in the last hour, Tandy mentioned about the Pure Lights. So I'll do those later, and I forgot all about it. So very quickly, here are the A3 LED ultra-thin light boxes. I've only got 5 of these left. $64.99. Now, I suggest you go and look at how much you can buy a A3 LED light box for elsewhere. This is a really, really, really good price, this one. So you do get the plug adapter. You do get a plug as well. Right, you do get, I don't know where they've gone, Levi, you do get the plug and the cable and everything in here. $64.99. Please go on Google how much they cost elsewhere. There you go. That one's £104.39. Not the same thing, just how much you can pay for them. So you do get a plug and you do get the adapter and you do get the cable as well. If I were you, I would keep it in the box like this. When you're not using it, keep these protectors on the corner, keeping the box under your bed or under the table so it doesn't get broken or anything. But they're only 3 millimeters thick, and let's have a look on here. A3, lightweight, USB, dimmable. Oh, if it's USB, why do I need that then? Oh, no, I know, because it's a thing that the USB stick goes into for you to, oh, that's weird. But anyway, you definitely get a cable with it. You definitely get the cable with it. I don't know what that's in there for, but anyway, let's have a look. There you go. Oh, yeah, so you get the USB stick and you get the plug that you can plug that into, but then you also get this adapter so you can twist the 3-pin off and put the 2-pin on if you're abroad. Yes. Beautiful, beautiful. $64.99. Only 5 of those left. I'll just pass that one to Levi. And then we've got the smaller one, the A4 one. Let's see what's in. Oh, there's something different in this one. Hang on, what's this? There we go. So look, so you get this, you get this. Now this one doesn't have a twisty off thing. Oh, yes it. Right, there's something very weird going on here because that somebody's been tidying up because that doesn't go on there. And then also you've got magnets in this one. You won't get those. You'll definitely get that and that though. You definitely get that and that for your $32.99. Right, okay, push that to one side. So it's A4, lightweight, USB, dimmable, 50,000 hours energy saving. Right, now very quickly before I go over to the Tula, we've sold out all of the brother machines. We've sold out all of the 720 machines today. This is the machine, excuse me, this is the machine that I have at home. This is the machine I chose to buy. I'm not, what's the word? I'm not an ambassador. I'm not sponsored by Elna or anything. This is the machine I chose to buy. I haven't said that. I bought mine when we were at Sewing Quarter, so I've had mine for years and years and years now. Should be £1,449. We're going to do a special deal today. 1149 beyond the split pay. I've just had blackberries in the break and I'm finding blackberry skin in my teeth. 1149, it's on split pay there. On split pay. It's a gorgeous machine. Please don't be put off by thinking it was a big digital frightening thing. It's not at all. It's as simple to use as your everyday sewing machine. Comes with 2 needle plates. It's a 9mm stitch width. Comes with a huge extension table. Comes with a semi-hard cover. Comes with a 2-year warranty. They're sitting in Elna in Stockport waiting to go now. So if you buy that from us today, which is it Tuesday today or Wednesday? Wednesday. You might get it by the end of the week, but more likely the beginning of next week because they're so good at getting things out. We've sold hundreds and hundreds of these. This is our best-selling sewing machine ever. You get a walking foot with it, remember? You get all of those feet, but you definitely get the walking foot. You get your Freemason, 2 needle plates. You get the extension table. Do what? And it's a gorgeous machine, and it's at £1,149. Split pay 229 something. 80. 229.80. Just seen somebody I know upstairs. I'll tell you later. £1,149. Didn't know she worked here. Make sure you go through though. Make sure you go through for that. I am going to I'm going to leave that go on the Tula, but I'll come back to this, give you time. There's all the stitches that you can use. I remember it goes to a 9mm stitch width. Make sure you go through. Make sure you go through. Look, how many baskets? 6 have gone straight into baskets. Well, it's a brilliant price. Do you know what? I paid more than that for mine all those years ago. Love my 680, such an amazing machine. Their customer care is brilliant. From Jackie. That's Jackie, that is, yep. I've got mine. It is brilliant. I love it. I love my Elna 680. 170 stitches, 10 buttonholes, large sewing space. Oh, and this, you get, look at this. Huge extension table. I mean, obviously it comes with legs on that you screw up and down on. And this is the lovely cover. This is the cover that sits on mine all the time. Really lovely semi-hardcover there. Like I say, you get the walking foot, you get everything you need. It's got a 9mm stitch with 2-year warranty. I wouldn't tell you all these things if I didn't think it was brilliant. I wouldn't have bought it if I didn't think it was brilliant. And it's got a knee lift as well. But my lovely story about this is just at the end of COVID, when we were allowed to have people around the house and everything, Sally's daughter was doing her equivalent of O-level of sewing, design and technology. And she had to design this something for a client. So she said, I was her client, and I needed a bean bag that had this pocket and that pocket. And then she had to make it. And her machine, Sally's machine wouldn't do it. So she came round, and I got this machine out, and she just looked at it, she went, I can't use that. This is the daughter, Molly. I can't use that. I can't use that. Mum's machine's much smaller than that. Went upstairs to get the scissors and the thread. When I came down, she was busy sewing away. And again, this is really easy. I want one of these. She's now changed her mind. She's now a veterinary nurse. But she doesn't do so. Well, I suppose she has different sewing up now, doesn't she? Anyway, £1,149 is a brilliant, brilliant price. Imagine having that at home. Well, you'll have it well before Christmas, won't you? Gorgeous. You get all of that with it. As long as you've got thread and some fabric and some electricity, you can start sewing on this the minute it arrives. And also the customer service care, like Jackie, or whoever it was it Jackie said earlier, it's absolutely brilliant. So helpful. It's got a really, really posh needle thread. It's the only needle thread that I use. Well, if I use a needle thread, that is. And to get your needle plates in and out, it's so easy. You just press a button. There's no screws or anything. You literally just press this button here. Oh, actually, can you... which one do you go to? Right, watch. That's how easy it is to pop it out. And then you get the other one, which lives in here. And you just see the target there, press on the target, and it's back in. Don't need screwdrivers or anything. I know. Right, I'm going to go, as a 6 viewing baskets, I'm going to go on my Tula now. But I just want you to see that and give you an hour to check out and everything. Right, now. Oh, now I've not seen this. Been on once. Oh, hang on, it's the wrong way up. Right, on the launch, they sold more than we've got today. So if you do want this, you're saving £17.98. Buy me, how many did you sell? Wow. Well. Look at this then. So now, tell me about the range then, Ben, if you did it. Because I didn't know we were doing this, right? Tell me about the range, because it should be the James Darrow cutter, but he's poorly. Tell me what it is. Untamed. So I've got rose hips. Beautiful. Oh, look at these flowers. They're gorgeous. Right, hang on. Let's have a look what we've got. Beautiful. It's all flowers, look. From who? Oh, okay. Did Tula send it to you? Yeah. That's not what Tula sent you. I can't read that. It's too small. You have to read it out. I've used flowers as setting pieces. I can see that so it's flowers to go with the animals. So there's no animals in here. It's the flowers to go with the animals. Beautiful. I'm just going to go by how beautiful they are. I don't care what Tula says. Well, no, I do, because I know her mum. Me and her mum are like that. Yeah, me and Tula's mum. Because we met when she came into Sewing Quarter, and we sat down to prep, and I think her mum, I'm not being rude, but her mum's quite a hard American lady, and she was like ready for, and I knew everything. Luckily, I'd done all my prep for a change. And she was like, how do you know that? How do you know that? And so the mum was really, really impressed. So when Sewing Quarter shut down, I moved to went to Crafter's Companion, right? And I launched a Tula fabric range there. They actually did little films for me and everything. They were brilliant, absolutely brilliant. Right, here we go. Oh, I love this one. So this is the mega bundle. I understand it's a considered purchase. Oh, has the money not come off? Oh, the money hasn't come off yet then. £179.80 is what you pay. So we've taken off. There's lots of 179 and 8s in this, aren't there? We've taken off £17.98. Loads in baskets. I'm just going to get it all out for you, then we can talk about it, can't we? Oh, Now, I have got them all individually as well in the secondo, so I'll do that, but I'll just get them out colour-wise now. Oh, there's some of Tula's best ever in here, I think. Look at them, aren't they just gorgeous? So I'm going on here with these are the ones with all the flowers on. Oh, that's gorgeous. So she's done it so that each animal print or geometric print. Okay. Oh, no, see what you mean like this within here. I thought you meant because it also, she's done it so it goes with her animal prints as well. So hang on. So what does that one go with? That one there. That one goes with that one there. Oh, that's all the geometrics I've got. Then I've got houndstooth, look. Oh, look, it's the Batman. We do that in the tapestry, that shape, don't we? Let me just put it into shot there. Then we've got that one in a different colourway, look. Then we've got the OGs. And then we've got the teardrops. You get all of these, remember, these are all half meters. Oh, I love it. Look at those teardrops. Or are they balloons? Could be. Or teardrops. Or raindrops on roses and whiskers on kitten. There we go. Beautiful. Have I got any in baskets? 6 people have got it in their basket. That's your price. That's your price. That's your price. Aren't they exquisite? How many? 11 meters you get. 11 meters of Tula fabric. Gorgeous. Look. How beautiful is that? £179.80. You're saving £17.98 in there. Aren't they glorious? Beautiful. I just think they are splendiferous, aren't they? 22 fabrics. 22 fabrics there. Half a metre of each. I have got a complimentary bundle as well. Coming up in a second. Not yet, I'll do it in a second for you. But look, plains there if you want those. But these are gorgeous. Have you got a favourite? You like that one? So I can't decide between that one and that one, but then they're just gorgeous. You like the houndstooth? Oh, Only likes the teardrops. Got all sorts of ideas going on there. Levi likes the onion ones. Aren't they just exquisite? But you can check out, I'll take you through all of them now. I will take you through all of them now. So let's look at the rose hips first of all. I'm presuming they're called rose hips. Let's have a look. Impending Bloom, that one's called. Are we going to do them individually? I was just going to sort them out. Okay, right. Let me go. No. Let me get them all out. And then we'll do all of those first. So we've got Impending Bloom in the 4 different colours. Look. You see, even if you just bought those 4, they're $8.99 each, remember, $8.99. So which one have you put in? Moonbeam, the green one. That's Moonbeam, that one. Yeah, beautiful. Let me just have a look at that one. So it's like a polka dot, like a small polka dot, but then with your little rose hips in the middle. Gorgeous, isn't it? Absolutely lovely. Then I've got that one in the magenta shade, ending 07. Oh, sorry, wrong rip. There you go. Oh, that's nice. $8.99 for half a metre, remember? These are the most un-Tula, you know what I mean? Like sometimes Tulas have got like hidden depth in them. These are pure beauty, aren't they? Pure beauty, all of these. Nova, that one's called. Then we've got Impending Bloom in like the lavender tone. Cosmic, that one is Cosmic. Gorgeous. That's so lovely. And then we've also got it. Now, I don't know what colour I'd describe this one as. Because the background is like a soft, soft rose pink. But then you've got fluorescent, that orange. Oh, on the telly it looks completely different to it does in real life. That's really weird. Wasn't that one called Luna? Oh. No, now in real life it's definitely not peach. Right? In real, who said that? You should come in here, Ollie, and look at it. You can leave it on the overhead a minute, because on real life, this is like a vibrant neon orange, right? This is like a Victorian rose pink. And then that there, oh, that's really weird. Isn't it strange? Because it's completely different than on the telly. So Ollie, the director's just been in to have a look at it. No, it is like almost opposites. It's like almost opposite the colourway. Oh, hang on, Ben's coming to have a look now. We're staying on the overhead while Ben has a look. Right? Look at it in real life, and then look at it on that screen.
What?
It's like the negative of it. How's that happened, Ollie? It's beautiful, but, right, you have to take my word for this now. What's the colour, what does it look like on the colour on the website, on the picture on the website? Because it's definitely a Victorian rose pink, vibrant neon orange dots, and then those are like... You see, on the website, it's right. On the website, it's right. But live, on the telly, it looks completely different. Oh, hang on. Ollie's going to do a little trick now. Might take a while, viewers. Look! Anyway, moving on. We'll do Levi's favourite now. We'll do the onions now. That only comes in 2 colourways. Well, it's onions and eyes, isn't it? They're not red. But I'll do the green one first. What's it called? Light. Light the Way Moonbeam, that's called. Light the Way. I don't understand the pun on that one. Are they meant to be lanterns, do you think? But then, I don't understand. It's lovely, though. Imagine. Do you know what? If Prada made a dress out of that, people would go wild for it, wouldn't they? No, it's got no yellow in it, Ollie. Right, no, that's... You've got green, chartreuse green. And then it's got the... Yeah. Yeah. It's like a soft apple. This colour here is like a soft apple. That there is that same colour. Moving on. So we've got that one in the green. Well, what was that one called? Moonbeam. Let's see what colour this one is then. Nova. Light the Way in Nova. Oh, now, it says James Harvey on the bottom of the screen because it was meant to be Gyro Cutter at this hour, but he can't come in because his kids are poorly. Beautiful. Now, where should we go next then? Let's do Ollie's favourite, the teardrops next. Got in the green and the white. Okay. Oh, I can't move it yet. Hang on. Mind your back, Michael. Mind your back. Doing the green one first. There you go. Rainfall. There you go. They're raindrops. They're raindrops. In rainfall, in cosmic, that one. Yeah. They're lovely, aren't they? And also, have you noticed that's that fabric there? I haven't got that fabric. Got that. Oh. Beautiful. Got it. Also got it on the white. Where? Oh, yeah, there. Look, there's the onions, look. Rainfall, that's lovely. The rainfall on what? Oh, and lunar. Sure. I like the way she's done when they overlap, the change colour look. Beautiful. $8.99. Oh, I've only got 9 meters of that one left, by the way. 9 meters of that one left. What? Beautiful. Be careful, because if any of these sell, it means we can't restock the mega bundle. Right, let's do that beautiful big flowered one now. That one there. And there. Oh, it's only in 2 colourways. There you go. Oh, this is gorgeous. We'll do that one first. Right, so it's called Daisy and Confused. What's that I play with then? Oh, Dazed and Confused. Yeah, Daisy and Confused. That's beautiful, isn't it? $8.99. I love it, love it, love it, that one. I don't know if I like this one or the pink one best. I'll have to have a look. That is beautiful, isn't it? Right, then I've got the same fabric in the pink. Oh, can you imagine? Yeah, I love that one. Look at that. Now, is it which way up would you do it? No, there you go, that way. There you go. That's it. That's the way. We got the stalks, look. The chicken dance. What, Bangra beat? It's gorgeous. Daisy and Confused in Moonbeam. Be careful, Levi. Oh. Oh, what's this? Oh. I thought someone was going to slide out the bottom of it, that was all. Beautiful, look at this, look at this. I love this, love this, love this. Make sure you check out. Right, let's do the checkerboards now. That green sold out, green sold out. Oh, that means we can't replenish the mega bundle anymore. Right. Check, please. Oh, check, please. Check, please. $8.99. No, someone else has done that one, haven't they? No, it was Kaif. Beautiful, gorgeous. That's very vibrant. I'd only use that as a highlighter. I don't think I'd make a frock out of that one. Right, now let's have a look what I've got here. So I've got those big flowers. Right, hang on. So that's got gingham behind it. That's got plain behind it. That's got houndstooth behind it. That one's got houndstooth floral behind it. That one's got checkerboard. And that one's got plain. Right, let's do these two first then. Oh. Which one first? Beautiful. What's this one called then? Hello, Dahlia. Hang on, wrong way up. There you go. Actually, you could have it either way, look, couldn't you? Because there's twigs going that way as well. That's stunning, isn't it? Now, the background is a definite chartreuse lime green. Then you've got every colour you can imagine in there. Beautiful. That is so elegant, that one. All of these are lovely. I think this might be my favourite ever Tula collection. There you go. Hello, Dahlia, in Cosmic. Make sure you check out on all of these. It's only ever been on air once before. I've not seen it. Right, then we've got the one with the checkerboard in the background, look. In pink and in green. Do you want the name? Okay. They're nice, aren't they? Peony for your thoughts. Got it? Peony for your thoughts. All right. They're gorgeous, aren't they? But quite weirdly, I think I like the blue one better. Checkerboard's the background. Oh, there's little checkerboards there, yeah, on the inner petals there, look. Oh, no, that's that fabric. That's almost that fabric. Oh, no, not quite. Been the most popular of the hour, this one. Beautiful. $8.99. Then we've got the one with the pale green background. Oh, I think that's stunning. Oh, I'd quite like a shirt out of that one. Oh, Levi likes this one. So delicate, isn't it, the checkerboard in the background? Gorgeous. Then I've got the one with the just plain backgrounds. This is, I say plain. This one first. This is Flower Field. $8.99 for half a metre. It's beautiful, isn't it? Now that looks like, I think that if you bought her Alice in Wonderland collection, that would go with that. Lovely. And then I've also got the same fabric with a pink background. No, I've got 4 more. No, 4 more. Beautiful. Gorgeous. Multi-buyers on that one. Now, these have got houndstooth in the background, look. Well, not, is it a houndstooth or is it that cat arriving with behind, you know what I mean? Yeah. green one first. Because look, if you look at it here, Levi, it looks like Batman arriving, doesn't it? The back of Batman's head. And that's in the background there. Puppy Love, this one's called. Houndstooth, puppy. You got it? Houndstooth, dog's tooth. It's a pansy, isn't it? Pansy and a clematis, isn't it? Gorgeous. Then we've got it in the purple. Purple. Was that when you launched it, was there a project that went with it? $8.99. How beautiful is that? Now 2 more, and then I'll redo the bundle for you. 2 more. This would be lovely for a lining of a bag, wouldn't it? Sweet Tooth, it's called. Now, I wonder why it's called Sweet Tooth then. Don't know. Gorgeous. I love the stripe. You can really see the stripes on the telly, can't you? Oh, and look, the stripes kind of overlap. Look, there's a little bit where one from this one goes into that one. Look. Beautiful. Then the last one. Sweet Tooth in Moonbeam. $8.99. Only 9 meters of that one left. Only 9. It's only been on once before. Right, let's have a look at this lovely bundle then. The mega bundle where you're saving £17, I think it was. $17.89, wasn't it? $17.98. Now you need, oh, hang on, fold that one properly. Need to check out, check out, check out. Beautiful. It's one of our best sellers today, this. There it is. Look, oh, I love that one. Levi's onions. Look at all of this. Look at all of this that you get. Right, so you've got 22 pieces of fabric there. The most affordable way of buying it by the half metre, because we've taken off £17.98. 5 in baskets. It works out to £8.17 a half metre, and it's £8.99 a half metre normally. Have you got a favourite? Oh, what that? That's Ben's favourite. Beautiful, aren't they? Just stunning. 100% cotton, 44 inch wide, machine washable, quilting weight, Tula. Explosion of colour there. Beautiful, beautiful colours in there. And the thing about Tula is all of our colours are pure. You'll never see any brown in Tula. She never, ever, ever uses brown. Right, 7 of you got it in your baskets. 7 of you got it in your baskets. 3-way split pair as well. What are you doing?
No one can hear me.
They can see the table wobbling. That's what they can see. £179.80. It's like earlier, Andy Love came in earlier with 2 guests, right? And they stood there and chatted like they were in the middle of like a coffee shop. And it's like, Gorgeous. Now, I have got a complimentary bundle. Oh, no, I'll do the threads first. Brilliant. Look. 50 weight neon. £99 and 99 pence. Orifil, right. Now, just work this out, right? So what's 12 times 1,300? $15,600 meters of thread, right? Divide 99.99 by 15,000. Whatever that number was, yeah. Yeah, now multiply that by 100. That doesn't sound right. That means there's 64p for 100 meters. That doesn't sound right at all, but... Anyway, you try and get any thread for £64 or 64p for 100 meters. I don't know what they're trying to work out now. But anyway, what I'm saying is, yes, it seems like a considered purchase, but actually when you work it out meter by meter and how much threads cost on the high street, this is a really, really, really good deal. Well, it's £100, isn't it? Oh, I can work it out. How much is it? 15,000. £1.56 a spool. You have 100 metre spool. That's what it's working out at. Yeah. Beautiful. I'm going to put that away. And then there is a complimentary bundle. Look, this is not Tula fabric. This is our fabric. But this is one that Ben has created for you. I'll just put it out on top here like that. Complimentary bundle, £27.93, 3.5 metres. £3 coming off that price tag. Has it crashed? Oh, didn't see. £24.93. £24.93. Beautiful. Make sure you check out, and obviously you're getting these colours. Even if you haven't bought the Tula, how gorgeous is that bundle? Don't sound surprised, Ben. You are. Beautiful. Oh, I tell you what, my CD for Sunset Boulevard's arrived, right? Hasn't been off the turntable since I got it. I'm just hooked on it. On the CD turntable. Anyway, keep going through for that. £24.93. We'll just go through. The first one's gone. Mega bundle. Look at this. Look at all of this. Now, I know it seems like a considered purchase, but look what you're getting. Saving £17.98. What? £179.80. I haven't got a record player to put an album on, you see, but I've got a CD player. It's amazing. Her voice, Nicole Scherzinger, unbelievable. Anyway, check out on this. 8 of you got it in your baskets. I can't press that checkout button for you. Look at this. Look at all of this. Imagine when this comes through your door in a few days, between 5 and 7 working days, and you open all those packets and get that out. £179.80. I don't think that would work, Pen. There's loads in baskets. Now, I had a fabric, didn't launch it, I had a fabric in the 8 o'clock. Oh, was a launch, was it? in the 8 o'clock hour today. Now, I thought this had sold out. You get 2 meters of Peter Rabbit fabric and you get a panel. Oh, there's only 3 left. There were way more than 3 people in baskets, though, when we left. There are 24 people in baskets, right? If you weren't around at 8 o'clock, you can still get this, right? So this is your panel, first of all. So it's got all the characters on it there. Beautiful, look. That's your panel, you get that. And you get 1/2 meter of each of these. Jemima Puddle Duck. You got all the characters there. Flopsy Bobsy. Wasn't that what he's called? There's only 3 left. There's only 3 left. I know. Loads you got it in your baskets you need to check out. I do have them individually, so I've got the panel first. Oops, upside down, John. There you go. $6.99 for that panel. $6.99. Mrs. Tiggy Winkle. Jemima. He had a name, didn't he? Somebody messaged in. And then you've got Peter Rabbit. And then you've got Flopsy, Mopsy and Topsy. Beautiful. $6.99 that panel. £6.99. There are so many people got that in their baskets. 46 of you got that in your baskets. You do need to check out. Then we've got the blue one. $4.99. $4.99. It's 100% cotton, 44 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight. I know. Beautiful. Then we've got the softer greeny blue one with Topsy, Mopsy, Flopsy. Floppy, Moppy. That's not a good thing, Levi. Gorgeous. Check out. There's so many people got all of these in their baskets. You do need to check out. Then we've got the white one. Right, there's 3.5 meters of that one left. That's it. 3.5 meters left, but 40 people want it. $4.99 for 1/2 meter. That's ridiculous. High quality, beautiful quilting weight cotton. Beautiful. Then, look, this is cute, isn't it? It's not a boy, it's a girl. Beautiful. Make sure you check out on that one. Now, that's a rabbit. His dad's not a rabbit. Oh, some confetti falling from the ceiling. Right. This is your last few minutes for this now. I've got it. Let me plug it in, actually. Oh, it is plugged in. Oh, is it already on? Oh, what is... It wasn't when I left it, was it? Who's plugged that in? Oh, okay then. Anyway, these are all the stitches. This is the machine I've got. You know I love it. It should be 1499. Is that right? Or 1449? 1449 is how it should be. Ben's done a deal for you today at £1,149. They've already started going today. They've already started going. Second bestseller of the day, this. As I say, it's the machine I've got. I absolutely love it. It's very, very easy to use. It threads up like a normal sewing machine. But what you've got, let's go through the front of the machine here. Levi. Levi, that's you. There's all the slide there. 170 stitches. That doesn't include your alphabet. Needle threader, sewing space, everything. Extra white. I said at 8 o'clock this morning this table hadn't been locked, didn't I? Anyway, here you go. Right, let me show you. Let me just clear this. Oh, do you know what? It's got the professional needle plate on it, so I can't show you any of the stitches. Hang on, let me just change this. Right, here, let's just put that in like that. Look, there you go. That's how easy it is to change that, which means now, that means Sandy's been sewing on it just while Sandy didn't want to do a zigzag or anything, isn't it, today? Yeah, she just did straight stitch. Right, which way do you want me to go with Levi? That way? Like that? Right, so, is that your camera? That's not your camera that's picking that up, is it? Do you want me to turn it towards Levi? Oh, that's fine there. You can do it there. Look. Right, so here we go. You've got 5 different modes. I'm just getting angry with the table now. There you go. 5 different modes. Oh, no, Jane says you always have to use your stylus. I've never used mine, I don't think. 5 different modes to choose your different stitches, you see. This one here is if you want to set it so it does a locking stitch or cuts the thread at the end of each line of stitching. This is stitch width, this is stitch length, right? Now the stitch width, now if it was a normal machine, it would stop there. This is a 9mm stitch width, right? That's why it says 4.5 there, because that means your needle is directly in the middle. If you're going to sew straight along, that's your stitch length there. Then this here is how you choose your stitches. So if you go like this and you think, oh, I know, I want number 77 from mode 1. I'm already in mode 1, but you go to mode 1 and you go 77. It shows you the size of the style of the stitch, tells you which foot to use. It tells you in mode 1, it tells you that your foot pedal is in. You can sew without that. All you do is you take your foot pedal out, that icon disappears, and then you can use the button at the front of the machine. Just pop that back in. Then it says here that the default setting is 9 wide and 0.4 long to create that lovely satin stitch. If you don't want it 9 wide, you can change it. If you don't want it 0.4, you can change it. Right? But if you want to elongate it, you just press this elongate button here, and you can change it. So, oh, no, I've done the wrong button there. Clear. Mode 1, 77. There you go. You can elongate it by pressing this, right? So you can make it 5 times longer, but it doesn't compromise the stitches. If there were 20 stitches there, it wouldn't then do 20 stitches over a longer period, a longer space. Actually works out the amount of stitch it does to make it look exactly the same. So you can elongate it, you can flip it so that it's the reverse of. You can go back to your stitch there, you can lock it. These are your settings. If you want to take that buzzer off, you can take the buzzer off. If you want to change the lights, you can do that. Or you can put twin needle on if you want to. Oh, now, you see, it's got twin needle. It's flashing because you can't do twin needling with that stitch. So there you go. We've now got twin needle there, so if you want to do twin needling, you can do. Let's clear. These are shortcuts here to straight stitch, a zigzag stitch to buttonhole stitch. Elna have worked out which feet you're going to use the most, and so they live up here. But we don't keep them in there because they're frightened that the designers are going to nick them. It's got a pivot pin there, which was exclusive to Elna. Then going down the front of the machine here, you've got your thread cutter. There you go, creeping in. So that's your thread cutter there. That's your needle up, needle down. That's your lock stitch. That's your reverse. That's the button you use if you don't want to use the foot pedal. This here is your superior needle threader. Then this here is what you use if you're doing a buttonhole, because you get the buttonhole foot. You do get a walking foot with it. You get your 2 needle plates. You get a 2-year warranty. And it's a brilliant machine. I use it all the time. And there's everything you get with it. Everything you get with it, right, for £1,149. Now, how many people are sitting within their basket? 9 people have got it in their baskets. 9 people. If you want this, check out now. Because you've got till midnight, basically, because then after midnight, the price goes back up to the price it was at, 1449. Okay? I'm only saying if you want it, it'll be with you next, right, between 5 and 7 working days with you, usually quicker when it comes from Elna because it comes direct from them. Remember, it has a 2-year warranty. And remember, this is a 9mm stitch width as well. The others, anything below that doesn't have it. Right, let's have a look at tomorrow's menu then. Oh, James Wheeler's in tomorrow. Now, we've got book bonanza deals and he's got a special present. He's bringing a special present in as well. So that's between 8 and 10. Then at 10 o'clock, another George Mendoza quilt. George Mendoza is the blind artist. Remember, we had him the other day, but Susie Duncan's doing that. Liberty Fabrics at 11. And then 12 o'clock, we've got Patched Festive Tree Mini Quilt with Susie Duncan. So that's tomorrow. I'll see you tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Don't be late. Make sure you check out your baskets. I could say please if you want to. Please check out your baskets. Hobby Maker up next, so I'll see you tomorrow and stay where you are and watch them now. Bye.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download